What the heck? Hello guys, are you guys hearing my voice? Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to my live. I don't know what is happening to my laptop. It's too much lag. Ang laptop ko na may nung injok na play lag ko iya daw de ang de laptop ko tala na lang gino. Kacham kara may dak gino wana paligalat nukma.
So is the key in the red side?
Well, right now it will. It's well at least for TLPH, it's 100%, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens
इतना
in game
lag
three.
होता है
And
क्या ही
the
बोलो
right
I
side,
don't know
I have to
क्या
do something
इतना
else. I have
background
to
में
do this.
चल रहा है.
So shout out to everyone in the watch parties for Aurora. It's at KMC. It's at Makati, right?
Yes.
Yeah. KMC Armstrong Cafe. You'll be with your other, what do you call
Auroras.
the
Auroras.
Auroras?
The
I thought the
lights.
lights.
I just want to say I heard some news
What's the news?
What's the news?
that they have so much food over there.
Okay, so I hope I'm not working today. I'll try to drop by
Well,
next
there's
time.
tomorrow.
There's
You
tomorrow.
are working today.
Oh yeah.
You said I hope I'm not working today, but
Nagkrik
you're
jajuk
literally
pa.
working right now.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping I wasn't working because I just found out there's a lot of food.
Okay, it's okay. There's a what day is it today?
It's
22nd.
Saturday.
Oh, they
But you
have
guys for sure can enjoy the freebies that we have.
Ah.
Where's the address?
KFC. I'm
Nutella
Makati.
like
It's in
Kanigaman.
It's in
Makati.
Makati.
Just try to pin it, and you get there. You'll get there.
And of course, you guys, everyone can join a super fan rap battle. So
Oh,
if you guys
man.
have the mic talks and skills, you can walk the talk
Oh.
and rap it out. All you have to do is check out the MPL page to know more. So that's why you should always follow our official social media pages.
We have a rap battle?
Yeah, and you can also.
I want to see Naisu.
Bonjuk pa.
Just when you thought you're down.
Ayaw, ning ang zolo
No,
ng
no, we're not
daisyu.
going there,
Nutella
we're not
like
going there.
Kanigaman.
Guys,
Sorry, just
it's
when
a
you
rap.
think you're down.
Daisyu kal barang de
Kanigaman.
bot nang zok pa. Hi, Yuri. Live stream le kung among jade. Mayroon kung say Daisyu ra live stream le kung aron nak play le kung mayan ang laptop an si chipangaya. Ayaw getal
Nutella
bi
like
zok.
Kanigaman.
getal bisungara software update karangon laptop rang ko ba slow ata konde jia ko de getal
Nutella
getal
like
phalang nam tham
Kanigaman.
tha ade ni chanche de khonang man mas kola ne update khazu gudi slow uthela ba mai ba mai rang de uthela ya ade chanchi aro bisung software mai update khazu gudi slow uthela kai gen mai ba mungsa musa khau na bas koda ne
Nutella like Kanigaman.
dos pa jum pling ju walu ba tuition skja oh Kim kalau ba tuition skja
Nutella like Kanigaman.
oi phone 시간이 동장 내 마야 커피라이트 와 먹자마 예 normal 산부 더 먹자마 지금 커피라이트 먹자 산 호갈 수는
Matel bisok mangi follow khata ni giman. Ramchak suwa app chu live pona. Nutella like Kanigaman.
다시 갈거버라 혼자 그렇게 하봐
Nutella like Kanigaman.
근데 와긴 봐 텔라는 거 like 아니기만
Nutella like Kanigaman. Nutella like Kanigaman. Nutella like Kanigaman.
Mobile Legend push ka naman, tao ma.
Matela like ka ni gaman.
Tao de Mobile Legend push ka na de.
Matela like ka ni gaman.
Gende bro.
Matela like ka ni gaman.
Bisa tusuk ma guys.
Matela like ka ni gaman. Matela like ka ni gaman.
Hah?
Matela like ka ni gaman.
Ama sasme de bro, may ba kalo ba? Arat
Yeah,
tada de.
of
Tino
Demons
ko
and
manja. Ay tunamen
yeah,
ni
they
ginok.
seem to be.
They're
Let's go
extremely
guys.
extremely strong.
Le
Oh.
kung ja kung ba dati comment kaya kan ba to?
Okay.
Man, Dominicite already heated up with the game 2 and
Let's
Mlbb
Yeah.
right
go!
now.
This
US is
is
the
Bisong
game for MVP.
you know what? This is what I
TLPH
said
rang
earlier. And then when
first round ko di amma ha. Dao second round
it was
sa
so
honggen.
down already.
Sanggatam kala.
Nice.
It's like it was a bad start.
Dao
You
mang
knew
ode
that.
bison amay ginong di ba? Dao amja ode
I mean,
khalkugin.
considering
Changsa changsa.
considering the way Aurora's
Best
playing,
of
they
3
have
kala ko na.
win when they have the
The
Granger in
Granger,
bottom
yeah.
Matela
and then
like
they
ka
win
ni
with
gaman.
Matilda. It's like, oh, okay.
At least this time, Bree, they finally
Live stream le
noticed
kung abang ja.
with that
Kung ja kun ba bo?
giving Dominicite the power pick in the golden. So now TOPH still there is. Oh, there goes. They're still
Oh,
going with the Alpha Matilda. We forgot about the Alpha
Grengar.
Matilda.
Grengar ko pick hatay hada bangay ko
Matela
kosa ka
like
do
ka ni
nama.
gaman.
Because
Not you
this it
guys.
was
Singbre.
open, and I expected
Singbre
the
pinone.
alpha to come through, and since they didn't take Matilda
Matela like ka ni
first
gaman.
pick, but it looks like they go Edith Sicilian. That's
Oh.
UA might as well just play
Matela
this
like ka
hero
ni gaman.
the rest of the season. That 25% contention rate is him. Like
Matela
he
like
is
ka ni
the
gaman.
25%. He is the contention rate.
It's a
oh
20.
my goodness.
Di ko no am ge mo.
We get it because again it's late game
Matela like
insurance,
ka
and
ni
even
gaman.
if you expect it to pop up late game, for some reason US making it work even down to the mid game. I do, however, like the Edith pick because
Matela
we
like
know
ka ni gaman.
Ah, ang ni ID ko
with
not gen. Nara may
yeah, with
may
the
ko kal
Alpha
runga bro.
Matilda combination from the side of Field Patient with the
Nara may
Edith,
ko kal runga
it ensures that they
bro.
can fight back during those long skirmishes.
Yeah, so I'm looking at whether or not Sanji will decide to pick up the Barca, and there you go.
You called it.
It could have been. No, the Valentine is there too,
Matela
but
like
like
ka ni gaman.
it's really the Farsa since you need to have that extra range too for your team to operate, and that's not to mention the
Matela like ka ni
adjustments
gaman.
made onto this hero, which allows it to actually have much more escape routes and
Matela like ka ni
vision
gaman.
just by using the first skill to scout for the enemies every now and then. So now we're heading into the second phase.
Matela like
Team
ka ni
Liquid
gaman.
Philippines, they do not want those proactive junglers to come in for Demon Kite once again. So they're taking out the
Matela like ka ni
Hayabusa.
gaman.
And at this point, I think the only remaining options for Demon Kite
Matela like ka ni
are
gaman.
mostly the Nolan again, because they don't have the Matilda in their hands, so
Matela
it's too
like ka ni
risky to
gaman.
pick up similar a jungler similar to the Baron.
Yeah, so
Laso mi to
Baron
kama.
bans are out.
Matela
Shan
like ka ni
kalana.
gaman.
Alu aru Roger.
So Coach Master debating
Kalang ni nama kun ba sakni kallo din nama na macam mana de saksan kallo da ini ngari ni bibihan
Matela like
klining
ka ni gaman.
ah.
Ay,
Oh,
Tawa
yeah,
ancing tournament kun yang ya
there's
MPL tournament first round de may barang mana ha TLPH nga barang
pick up
ram
the
first round ko
Badang.
di manang jok de mo
So
dao
the Lucas
best of 3 kalgen jok na jen changni
oh,
jojo lama wade amai jok
possibility of a glue.
다시 nakpil le kunga daura may rokho mo ese agan butho
Lately, Sanford's been
namay
really
mo de
keen
live
on
stream
picking up
say
those action type kind of XP laners. So
yeah, even the Benedetta in game 1.
yeah, so
Absolutely.
I'm leaning in towards
Man down.
that.
Okay, so if you're going up against the Edith, what would be your on Matilda, the CC? You can reveal it later, so
Yeah, you can just So
Gold?
you have more ways
Yeah.
to operate get
Ouais,
onto
non,
your lane.
Yeah. Irithel?
Gold lane,
Try to put the Matilda.
Matilla
Irithel
like
sounds good.
yeah,
Kanigaman.
Irithel maybe, but I'm also wondering if they will be considering some of the adjusted marksmen.
The Bruno!
Oh,
Yeah!
it's the Bruno. We saw this yesterday.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
this yesterday.
We
Tip
saw it
top,
banned
đã
like
xuyên đọc play của bà.
I believe it was for
Wasn't it Ohead that did play it yesterday?
GNC TOP.
It
No,
was
no, no, no.
I
It was
remember I
AP
saw it.
Bren Omega.
Ah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the joint first pick game.
Matilla like
Joy first pick
Kanigaman.
alongside the Bruno.
Yeah.
So a different ball game coming in from the Filipino sniper. How will Coach
Mm.
Master the Basic answer? They're still lacking a roamer and
La 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 la
Is
la
this the
la.
Vaksha
oh!
박사치니 대 알파 프라샤 브루노
That's a reaction from the crowd
피카하
there, to be fair.
박사치니 대 시실리온 I am the pretty lettering in the
Matilla
Oh,
like
strike
this is
Kanigaman.
yan gaba masija nga
may not have
edit
the
na may mong
Matilda,
gaba aru
but they have the
istes
Estes.
ah
Matilla like
The name.
Kanigaman.
Grengar
I know
nibo
some people
툴라메노
again
미소 마이 마이크
are
피카
watching this
nibo
match are happy right
안승
now.
대 림파 챔바랑코 피카 아까이
You
뭐
better
미소리
watch out
초
the
갈로 돼
the heels that
안승
can
초
come
초
from
놓아 봐 뭐
Renegade
왁까
might
왁츠깐
just be
그봐
the key to
왁츠깐
stopping
그봐
whatever maneuver
왁츠깐
TOP and the
그봐
heel man is
와 근데
back.
미소인데 마무설마
It's
파이터를
this
갈자봐
Irithel
탱사
counter
갈라
from
초호대
Yeah, what does
He
탱
went from wingman
Matilla
to
안승대
like
안승
Kanigaman.
노멀 플레이어랑 메라까나
Horseman to
파이터사
Jumpman.
갈겐 파이터
Jumpman.
yeah,
미소리
And it's a
there you
benefit.
go.
파이터를 렉테 갈자고 둘라메노
Matilla
초호
like
마나 노베
Kanigaman.
유슬레스 옹아로 초하라
I was leaning
리게
towards
둘라메랑
Renegade
나대
given the
미소네 마이나 초호데 탱사
background they
갈라
are present in
Matilla like
Aurora's
Kanigaman.
side. It's a
아로
very
게임 센스
aggressive
미소하라
defensive
다능치
lineup.
갈라로
Or if you were a
다능을 진짜 갈라
mid
미소
laner,
나우니 하이번 아시면 느까이로
Matilla like
느까이엔
Kanigaman.
go after. But with the presence of the Estes, that might be a much difficult job to pull off this time around.
Yeah, and at the same time, good counter for Baksha selected up against a Matilda. So the Turtles Busan's the anti-heal is there for the side of Aurora, and at the same time they have their own sustain in the form of
갈겐마 랭푸스 카 늑득사
Estes in the hands of Renegade.
아마 갈겐바
Looking at the
아
jump
가렉탈
there.
그달코 넘버 1 옹아땀이야
Wasn't this also one of the keys to victory here?
Matilla like
Ube
Kanigaman.
Light?
Ube Light and Ube
Ube Light.
Express. So it's like the their very own renditions of the Ube, but this time
Matilla
it's
like
very
Kanigaman.
much similar to the original Ube that we once know. So I'm so excited to see how this turns out. But for now, in terms of overall sustain and long-term fights,
Welcome
we
to
really have to
Mobile
give it to
Legends.
Aurora. So how quick will the Ube Express be in terms of denying those long fights?
We're finally gonna hear the best two words in sports history once again. Game number 3 for Aurora.
너 아바치 하?
No, it's
Game number
actually
3?
7. But this is the last match. What can I say? For the two undefeated teams, only one streak will come out alive.
Math's not checking out.
마 매스 그탕 그바 하조가 아야 나시는 극자서 콘다고 돼?
I'm feeling it. We're here. We're game 3.
Oh wait, did JP get the... JP might have gotten the purple buff.
Matilla like
of-
Kanigaman.
Oh,
이브라 미션 락 네버 겐가르 그거 갈라 장어대가 아수와 좀 둘라맨나데 아 겐가르 갈라 장제베
Kanigaman.
밀리사고도 할라야 둘라맨어 왜 브루노 갈라
Already using the flicker, he's going to be in a bad position here. This is really not where TLPH wants to be this early on. They're under the turret trying to clear out the waves. Doman Kai too. There's the jump.
아 시적 브루노
First blood for
일반이
Doman.
자투비도 과야로 미소나
Brothers are ready.
That's a lot of resources expended.
미소 MM 그 타르겟 케 왜왜 비공화칭이야
For the side of Aurora, I mean,
브루노 렛 게임은 안민
Baksha picks up
락가졌구나 아솔디
yeah, the,
메라까나
constant
비디오 로볼라라 우치 저기
skill
당하야로
Renegade just to sustain
구랑
the
크나야 막니 구랑코
gives him a much bigger
Matilla
advantage
like
in terms
낭니
of
아이디 보고 낫 본다고 돼나 앱 카티 도났나나 아이디 야가 무고스터 만져 앱조 라이브니 산데보다 미붕치 야 너요 미붕 동화 봐봐 나 송니 라이브 스트림 니그바 미붕 니긴 앞산 도나방아
Matilla
돌철
like
안 하미하
Kanigaman.
니버 미션의 방난 돌철 와하오데 미션 돌철 안하 나 플레이 크랭아 아를 로드 속가데 로드 속바 다른 민 미션들 안하 크랭아
For Edward. Gets petrified too, but he's
아로
gonna be fine.
툴라메너는 프라사 갈라데 딥톱 나만차 프라사데.
So some key ultimates down. This turtle's up now.
That was a clutch heal from the Hitman. Pretty sure Edward was screaming, J-Pa heal! Yue goes in with a Sanguine Claws. Full control for Aurora over Turtle, but Carl TZ can enter at any given moment.
Yue could be in trouble still. The fight. Primal Wrath gonna be
가로치.
heals coming through, but Carl!
아 돌출이 맞나 하?
Turtle
미소.
secured. Amidst it all, he's gonna be fine, and now TLPH just backs off.
Okay, TLPH finally found a trade. Despite
TLPH versus RORA 로라.
steal it away. JP alongside Sanji, they might hunt Dominkite.
Okay.
블리 갔다 왔나 얘는 또 오닥기우나 프라사라.
But Team Liquid Philippines, they have to remain disciplined despite that turtle that went into their hands. The lead is still in Aurora's side, and they're actually behind. JP just got his level 4, just got his ultimate right now. And what is becoming much of a problem to Team Liquid Philippines is that this is a completely different early game for them. It's not the usual Oheb's able to manage his lane kind of early game for Team Liquid Philippines. So now we're seeing a more reactive rotation once more coming in from them. We're yet to see something being started by Team Liquid Philippines themselves.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Ano man sa
If you
bimungchina.
see Aurora's lineup on paper, you'd think that they'd play defense.
말고 갈로에바 디피 동아야 하니 장장아 반 낙차는 독바. 나 장정자 브로 나 장아 갈라다 고바 메는 랑이 팀 장자. 이래 아실송이야. 팀 남자니 아실사 리피트. 아이 만니 아실데 옹자. 낭네 아실 옹자 브로 팀네 아실사.
You gotta remember there was a little bit of a delay in the early portion. Carl goes in, not able to catch Renegade, so even utilizing the retribution, but they might still continue here on the bottom in this gold lane.
They just gotta be mindful though, they still have no anti-heal.
Demon Kai gonna go forward, still relying on JP, and it looks like they'll disengage.
Meanwhile, look at the mid lane, Sanford and Edward. Both of these team XP lanes just really trying to clear out as fast as possible to be able to rotate and get control of the center of the map again, as what Renmar has been saying all throughout 4 weeks. And now 3 seconds in, Turtle again will be on the eyes of both of these teams. A while ago it was secured by Kyle.
세컨 돌출 옹아.
Goes in again.
니보 미소데 다이렉 마네레 안친데 안친데 레벨 4 옮기잖아 안친데 딱 그렇게 해봐 뭐 미소데 니보 나온 레벨 5 레벨 5 6 오는 딱 그렇자 나오사 니보 돌출 그리고 돌출 온 나오사 하면서 아바칭에 딱 그렇나 양아하 삭삭킬 만나 하이치 니바 삭근이 킬 삭탐 킬 만나 하
But it's another turtle for TLPH.
All right, a 2-for-2 trade.
TLPH 돌출 기기니 만나 하 방근이 만나 하 가쇼까지라 미소라 팀 닥플리 메조리티 오가로 아르 줄라벨 갈랑어데 골포이 갈장어데 마무살로바 암라갔다만 총 멋자마니가 골포이 갈라 조톨 가버를 비랑 파랄렐 애플리케이션 그 다운로드 가버에도 골포나 만나봐 이야 모바일 레전드 그다 다리 골포리 클리어 옹자 pasakmade may bayaro network na sulban di ba parallel ka tadi network alam lang mo ba wayaro
that's why they selected the Edith, that's why they have Renegade with the heal man. So if this piles up and the Aurora's lead continues to go up,
kaya nga join next time mo kayo da
I love this Infinix hand cam. Like
예배 미소 hand camera 미소 게임 미소 갈라 거 아로 미소네 Infinix 모바일로 갈라야 아이폰 갈자 미소네 둘라 메노네 Infinix로 갈래야 Infinix Hot 20 그거 한데 아베 폰쿠라 나다 묵복 이종하데 미소네 그 야노 둘라메 갈라 가나데
compared to Dominkite, who is currently 2-0, he's 0-2.
금방 폰 기사도 갈라 런탕 폰도 갈자
of Dominkite, or yeah, not just 1K.
Even Carl TZ, the alarming thing for TLPH is that he's third dead last when it comes to the golds. Because again, he was deprived of 2 purple buffs a while ago to start. I think, right? JP was accidentally got in at the same time after the turtle clash. The Demon Kite invaded the purple buff of Carl TC. So far, the Alpha is struggling for the side of TLPH and Aurora in full control. And they can extend the lead once Turtle spawns again in 10 seconds.
Oh, Edward spots Oheb. Okay.
다와르 삽 비술 집업 이게니 그 다음 거봐 절절 옹이하 나 플리시에 봉에 갈라니 뭐
damage. Stanford
Oh,
looking for that
Duck
back
shape
line
ong이
as much as
갈라.
he can. Wants to put the
심착이
pressure.
갈라로.
Go ahead and focus. Gets the petrify off with the heel. Comes through again. Like the final blow. He's fighting. Domin Kite
Shape 왜
gets
shape.
forced back, but Demon Kite will get the turtle, and Carl will fall.
돌출 맞나 하?
So amidst it all,
로라랑
PH will lose that fight.
San Duo tried their best to control Dom and Kite, and in as much as they were successful in doing so, they let Demon Kite just freely rain that turtle pit. And Team Liquid Philippines failed to secure it from themselves, now exposing their base
이 갱가는
turrets.
나민
Objective after objective
렌저리
taken down by Aurora. Now they're
갱가
stealing away all the jungle creeps that
갱잘
TLPH can bank on. Mid lane turret exposed, only the inhibitor left on the middle lane.
니보다 젊은 상봉하면서 이게 도피가 레야요.
2k gold lead already, and they're looking to extend that by taking
아,
Fight this one right into the jungle. Blessing the goddess.
프라사
There goes
양석
Edward. He's out. Carl TZ's gonna be next as he
양석
Edward. Oh, head tries to
사건이 시작.
has to flicker out with the
미션 지르면 삭스시야.
but two fall for TLPH.
이스테스 동안 이기면 미션하자 자진자로. 얘 이스테스 동안 어디? 질만 이게 덥집이 갈라 이버로 닉접. 미션 나도 타겟 카이 이스테스코 타겟 카이로. 니보다 니 덥집이 갈라야. 이 이스테스 동안에. 질마 얘는 금방 나 HPO 남았나 얘 장사노.
Clearly it was a well-planned and executed one. They also
Clear kaya nga
was
prasa.
actually in a spot wherein Aurora wasn't able to pay much attention to him, but the damage is what was really lacking from
다월 금방 비오 마이바 찬스 동코야. 찬스 동코야 미자와 가이리 막니 갈라고 느까로. 금방 다월 비족. 괜히 갈라. 금방 그만했다야. 미렉 쏘았다야. 괜히지. 킹콩. 나오니 카이리도 갈자죠. 카이리 갈제 야 양반 진짜 갈라에 나 챔피언 이동해 비순데. 나도 킹콩사 하이퍼. 아! 레인저. 리본 nakpi 가서. 아! 바프레 밥 레인저 nakpi 가서 돼. 가시 족 막 이렇게 족족해 nakpi 족가. 가시 족 nakpi 족가가. 아야, 메르기는 nakpi 족가 해? 안 그래 아까 내 시야에 정말 안에 동의해 내가. 안 그래 아까 내 동생 저거 족가는 nakpi 투미만 티 같이 버리고. 나가는 족가라고 가시 하 플리커 플리. 아야 nakpi 뭐?
Can I just say the resurgence of Dom and Kite in the gold?
다을 피해 하. 야, 네가 김에 스크린 속나 만나 까모. 얘 라이프 얘 카스텀 온거 받는 게 니나 만게 니나 거대.
Making sure all the shots he takes always connects to the right target. Already at 3-1-3, 30 stacks in with the Sky Piercer. Lord sieging in the middle lane. All TLPH can.
아마 그랭잘 프랙티스 가능하긴 하.
But they need all 5 members for the potential defense. Sanji making an angle onto the back.
아, 롯 라족 비성 알아 봐.
Able to defend.
니아 라족 나 이번에 이루 찬스 도와.
Still making his way there. The mid turret's already down. They're working on the Lord. Sanji looking for an angle.
야!
They'll be able to find Dome and Kite.
이스테스 동의보다 미션 이게야.
Still gonna be alive. Flickers on forward, but the fight rages on. They have the heal, and Oheb's gone. UA
이거 HP 그거는 HP.
from the back. But they might
시적.
have bought enough time for TLPH.
브루노 시적. 동키의 찬스. 이스테스 동의보다 만자대. HP 당도 플레이 비쇼라.
Both gold laners immediately taken down.
Yeah, but the plan for Team Liquid Philippines at that point only
다오 갈긴 봐 다오.
really to look for Dom and Kite. It was only to take down Dom and
얘 이번에 이게
Kite.
스크린 속나 나까모. 달리면 이거?
Whatever was left of Aurora. Let's check that instant replay.
슬리를 깎았어요.
Really happened because I feel like Aurora had an
얘 이번에
trying to position himself.
얘 리버.
Energy was walking towards this path.
다이렉트 이바이번한테 뻑 언니가 갈리야야마 이반 프라사 느낄까? 가쇼 기상 지박을 이바이번한 다이렉트 이바이번한 다이렉트 알티움가 갈았다야 프라사 락프 스마트와 다른 여러 진짜 갈라로 비쇼라
10 moons, 10 heals.
안 칭대 마이크본 가자 마이크본 가자 즈럽 무트 패 갈로 바니야
The circling eagle from JP paired up with the feathered airstrike in the
골포이 그렇기사 아로 비쇼나 테크닉 자칼라로
gold laner of
삭산 닭극자로 비쇼네 마블 설마 삭산 닭극자 팀사 닭극자로
One
Agad
hit.
isa na angay
It's been a
dakbachi
long
again.
time since
Naso
we
yeni
saw
labuna
this
attack habune. Hi, 1, 2, 3, go, attack.
This
Hindi sa
movie
kalab
rush.
today.
He's an elf, right?
Yeah, it was still Kim Poi.
Yeah.
Then Blacklist versus
Ye
TLC. So
isteste
the
zilma
match
ma
is
do.
really now it's
Zilma
red
ne HP
winning.
kana ma ne na
Yes,
ne
yes,
re.
with the
Heel man.
Blacklist skin.
Yeah. A bit of a callback to the M3 World Champion.
ID mibure majai bro.
Renjay's just making
Tingnan
sure
na kayo.
not to disappoint. You know, the founder of the Estes. I can see the
Tao
founder.
nga tulame ni nga.
04017 doing good heals. And TLPH, again, we've saw glimpses of hope. But the catch is really they
Lord,
have to go for
second Lord.
unconventional angles
They
like
do,
what
they do.
Sanji has been doing, going from the back with the wings by wings.
Yeah, but it's
RO,
really
RO,
limited with
Rora,
that coming into
Rora,
him.
Rora rang.
Oh, Spear of Alpha already used by Carl.
Lord rada isi.
Use. Edward might be trying to force
Nibo,
the
nibo,
ball.
nibo,
Santos
istes,
gonna be spotted out too. Forced back.
HP kag dawa ya.
Max feast now from UA. Half health on this Lord.
Sanji.
Sanji's gonna drop down the feathered airstrike, trying to get some range again. But Aurora will hold it together.
I think once they find out that Sanford is
Lord
on the
na
bottom lane,
tumtok ya.
they go signal for Aurora.
Edward pops the Primal Wrath, firing off at JP still, comes down to the red.
Ah!
TZ gets the Lord,
Ah.
but he falls in the fight. And JP trying to escape.
Lord
Dominicite
mana ha.
on the hunt with Renegade.
Ah!
He's got nowhere to go.
Yes.
TLPH, can they stay in the game? Meanwhile,
Lord mandi
Sanford's
kata ha
trying.
bison di ba?
Yeah, he's been
Di
managing
ba?
really well. So Aurora
Sakani
actually
sis ka
only
jo
has
sacrifice
a
ka jo.
single lane
Lord
for
na.
company, and they also have to deal with the Lord. So this is probably one of the things that they can still hold
Biso
on
Lord
to
ras ka
for
jo di ba
Liquid
biso sakani
Philippines,
sis ka
despite the
ha.
fact that given Aurora has to stick
Kosa ko
together,
boost
they
ka yan
can
am
split the
khalin.
map a bit more, but they're really deciding to stick together.
3 seconds before Carl TC the Young Goat joins the picture. Sanji
Oh.
with a feather airstrike to the zone. Now flickers in even. And now Sanford!
Ah!
Jump forward, Sanford jumps in, but he gets punished. The heels are
Ayan,
too
oh,
much.
andyan ako ba?
Oheb fighting UA. They hold on to the turret. And
Ah,
JP
siya,
down
Bruno.
with Dominicite will find the kill on Oheb.
Too much heal!
Ye Sicilian na bin danger ro daw de. Ade reng ode Sicilian ko de ben kha thela ya de. Sicilian ko de ben kha thela yin kha thela yin ade.
Raging on, TLPH forced to defend with 3.
The Ube could
Yes.
be too strong at this time. The minions
3
are
versus
up.
5.
TLPH tries to hold on to the streak that they've held for so long in 4 weeks. But it looks like Aurora's gonna
biso
try to
tower ko
punch
je
it
teke
in.
ya.
They go and heal through, and it's just too much.
Ah.
Double kill for Dominicite.
Oh,
The next wave
2
pushes
versus
into the mid lane, and
2 versus 5.
transferred to Sansan
Ah,
Neal.
manja
Once
ba biso
again,
jiak pa ba?
it's too much as
Best ko sa
Sanford
attack
falls.
ay
The base
jo
is gonna be
Ah,
worked on,
ama ha.
and that will be it. It's a reverse sweep for Aurora.
Rora team mana ha Onyx.
Northern Lights
2 versus 1.
up the MPL arena with a reverse sweep
Guys, sorry.
over
Khala
the
din ako.
cavalry.
Aso Gringjal nakplay mandi kata de.
So
Aru
many
stage.
conditions
Gringjal mo stage namin mandi kata ro.
and with a surprise pick to wrap up the series.
Prasa dongo eba manja jo.
They have
Aso de HP
definitely
in
made a statement,
bonja na na.
ending
Is
the
this dongo ni
Cavalry's
gaman?
winning streak.
The Hitman, the Missman, the Jumpman, and back to the Heelman. Another artillery added to the arsenal of Renegade. Still,
Oh,
even though the all access
Aurora.
by Hansen Calusi was heated,
First, let's do.
where the camaraderie, the brotherhood,
TLPH
was
rang mana
showcased
chung.
by these
First match
respective
today da siya nga live
look
kama
at them also
to.
hugging each other
Oh,
after
buwang
that,
sanga.
but props to Team Liquid Philippines.
Best of 3 sar halaya best
who
of
gave
3.
us a
Jan
really
zonzo
good
chagdi
fight.
ama
The
wan
skill
ama.
was indeed on point for this match.
It was. They gave us an amazing match, great match, and again,
Miza de.
TLPH has been on
Miza
top
awangat
for
ke bade.
eventually
Best
we
of
had
5 kala best of 5. Jian
Baita
baita changgetam zozo lama wade amma. Best of 5 kala dakpli ruchok miza khala bade. Best of 5 khala bade.
They're basing it off the rivalry. Last season, TLPH failed to win one game up against Aurora. Now they won one, but they still failed
Cái
to
bọn
take
bây giờ
the
mới
series
cái
away
baba, cái game
from
có khả
the
cái baba.
Northern Lights. The streak of Aurora beating TLPH continues, and the streak of Aurora having
아주 가루 그 strong đi cái 왔다 나왔지 뭐.
is still
온라인
alive.
게임
Let's go
거
watch
달리
it.
문화
What
스크린어
the Northern Lights are thinking
스크린어
after this
미소
amazing
미소대
start.
야 나위에 니가 바랑데 스크린으로 니게 봐 여기 이상한 스크린 온 거 봐. 어차피 미션이 갈라고
Ladies
이스카이기로.
and gentlemen, the only undefeated team of Season 15, it's Aurora Gaming!
아로라.
Boys, ibang klase, intense yung series na yon. Bago pa magsimula yung laban, ramdam na natin eh. Pero Renji, matanong
Indonesia.
ko lang, saan galing yung Estes? Saan ang galing yun?
Kaya may Venus.
I guess we leave it at that, man.
Asıl garip hisama ba ati India bar. Abang asıl dalem na.
Ako, unahin muna natin si Demon Kite. Demon Kite!
Nako.
Congrats! Okay, kanina, balikan lang natin yung All Access kanina. Sabi ng kampo ng TLPH, meron silang pinagpahinga. Saka baka nakakalimutan mo yung RSG days nyo. Ngayon, nananalo kayo kontra
Ayaw,
TLPH.
quiz madya.
May message ba sa kanila?
English ang nasu siya.
Good game sa kanila, tsaka friendly banter lang naman yung kanila.
English ang nasu.
Good game, good game.
Okay.
Magkakaibigan pa rin talaga sa
Oo.
labas ng Land of
Magbat
Lords.
ano na Indonesia mo Philippines na magbat de. Mobile legend kalog bara.
Kahit napigilan nyo na ang win streak at kayo ang may win streak ngayon, you're gonna be going up against Team Falcons yesterday. Anong dapat naming i-expect at anong dapat i-expect ng Roras heading forward into that matchup tomorrow?
Para sa akin lang, sa laban bukas, expect the unexpected.
At yan ang
Aabangan natin
pinakita
yan.
nila kanina. Yan ang pinakita. Gusto ko naman marinig si Domeng kahit, Meng, kanina nakita kita eh.
Hindi ako yun.
Hindi.
Sino yun?
May gumanon kanina eh. Coach, nakita mo ba kung sino yun?
Hindi ko nakita.
Hindi mo nakita. Walang nakakita. Doming Kite, eto na yon. TLPH, you got the victory. Kayo na lang ang undefeated team ngayon sa Season 15. Ano bang meron sa Aurora ngayon na nung nag-clash yung dalawang undefeated teams, kayo yung nanaig? What's with this team that you have?
Philippines to ati dira.
Siguro, mas may chemistry kami ngayon and sila rin naman yung apat.
Filipino.
Lang naman din yung nadagdag sa kanila. So, bali lahat ng namin, lahat ng pinaktis namin ngayong week, parang, ayun, nilabas lang namin yung laro namin.
Yeah, they really showed out in that game.
And speaking of gold lane, Domeng, kahit isa ka sa tinitingalang
Matila,
gold
like
laner
Kaligaman.
this season, ano ba ang masasabi mo na, and marami na rin pala nagsasabi na ikaw na yung next standard. Para sa'yo, ano ba yung standard na masasabi mo na pwede mo nang i-claim na sige ako na yung next standard sa gold lane?
Siguro ngayon hindi pa eh. Siguro kapag nag-champion na ako, tapos na-achieve ko na lahat ng title sa Mlbb.
Okay, aabangan natin yan, Hans.
And we still have a lot of ways to go. Yue, di ba parang may gusto kang sabihin?
Matila,
Ay,
like
nananahimik ka dyan, we ah. Ano yan?
Masaya si Yue.
Asan? Asan?
미소나 더 프라이스 온졸린 컨데. 니나?
Yun,
sige
ano
na.
yung sasabihin mo?
Guys, available na yung bago naming jersey. Yan, sa boot, tsaka sa orange shop.
Infinix phone
Patingin
ko sa
nga,
kalim
patingin,
mismo.
bigyan mo kami ng ikot. Bigyan
Mobile
mo kami
Legends,
ng
right?
ikot. Eh!
Why free have guys? Sponsor.
Model!
Sponsor.
Tsaka,
Sponsor.
Ano yun?
Meron pa, available na yung emote namin.
인피닉스 파 미쇼 지박닌 건데.
Meron ba? Meron ba?
Matila, like Kaligaman.
Ano yung emote?
Tsaka yung kay MC, note kay social.
Yan. Paano yung emote?
Pwede ba iba? Pwede ba iba?
O, piling ibigay mo ba? Sino? Si Rene J! Rene J!
Ito,
Sino?
Ito.
Ah!
Para may...
Demon Kite, paano daw yung emote? Ah? Rene J, paano yung emote? Ginawa mo yun kanina pero sige, pagpapahingayin na natin sila. We still got a victory from your winners,
Matila, like
Aurora
Kaligaman.
Gaming! Gentlemen, congratulations.
Aurora.
You may now take your walk of victory. And being the only undefeated team this season, you may now take your bow. Buena mano para sa Sabado.
급번지대 모바일 레전 갈리바 가만히 독구냐.
Walang makunat
안 좋은데
na
랭부스
sa
가린
Brazil,
쇼마이
manalo
묶을
at
사마리
yan ang
못 알아와.
pinatunayan ng Aurora today.
Saan galing yung kamay? Pero sige, you know what? They got the victory. Aurora is currently standing at 6-0.
Matila, like
Tingnan naman
Kaligaman.
natin kung ano ang sasabihin ng ating mga casters. Balik sa inyo.
You know, guys, we are really in for a treat this
I know.
weekend. Yesterday it was the TNT TLPH match. Today it's the Aurora TLPH match. But again, 6-0 for the Northern Lights. Imagine, last season they were just fourth place in the season. Now they're topping the leaderboard.
예, 소진은
And
그거래.
the
아마 그런
captain,
거지.
who out of nowhere
소진은 뭐 말하는
selects
건가
an
뭐?
Estes Rome.
If you
아야.
guys recall the
롬패.
sequence
하?
of the early game, there was this one
소진하지?
point where
소진하러
Dominicate
봤니,
was
형?
sitting in lane and Renegade was beside him.
어찌기
There was
송지?
this one point when Edward was being ganked and Renegade was also beside him. So he just had to be wherever he was needed at the exact perfect timing. And he always paved the way for his teammates to really just fight against Team Liquid Philippines.
You know, at this point, I think we have to summarize all the monikers we're giving Renegade, from Hitman, Jumpman, and then I think his moniker should just be I'm there, man, because he's always everywhere.
No, he's the man.
He's the man.
The
There,
man.
there we go.
There you go.
This was
Naga?
tough too.
The
Okay,
man.
mind you, they had to punish.
Really, yeah.
JP had
Mày
to-
nói 미속적 아마 아마 거라.
They had to
Yeah.
punish
아야.
him. They made that play.
니가 안 졸라네.
They kind of delayed here, you know?
Mày 아 돈 누비 아마 광아 당한 미속자.
If you kind of look at it at the microscopic level, wow.
Oh wait.
It's not that big, but overall, it does add up to how Carl TZ was really having a hard time trying to match the
소준아.
tackling speed of Demon.
Yeah, what if maybe a hair color was a foreshadowing or something?
That's true.
They have
Maybe.
the exact same kind
That
of
was so good
silver,
too.
but this was a highlight. Yeah, this is this is Renegade MVP, but Dominicate we cannot exclude that
They
highlight.
put that one in there just so.
Yeah, and I feel like this is one of the most surprising. And
Istes
interesting ways
만드가래 그래 딱 플레이링 오버 만득사래 그래 아리 그래 가오나래 아 멍사 그래 멍사 벤 가텔라 나가야.
Imagine Sanji using the wings by wings just to position himself, but he did get the attention of Renegade, which again resulted in Dominicate being bursted down a lot. Because after that moment onwards, Renegade did not leave Dominicate side. He was never away and apart from him anymore, and Team Liquid Philippines, given the limitations of their lineup, the kits that they had,
Huh?
yeah, they could have made
Yeah.
something with it. Wait,
Yeah.
wait. That's what
Quick
they call
cut.
giggle. Yeah.
Quick transition.
Quick transition.
That was a good
공기사
try.
안타
Thank you.
안타르나 장자 장자 않고 가.
He did that before the base was even.
나 누난 거다 대 착.
He just had to
Oh,
No,
man.
you know why? Because all he had to do was pop
Press the
ultimate,
Yeah.
all pop ultimate, and stand.
Yeah, that was the easiest Infinix hand cam I've ever seen in my entire life.
That's what I said. You want to see how to heal? This
Yeah.
is how you heal.
That's how you hold the phone. He showed it to us earlier.
Ugh.
Yeah, this was interesting. Even like for much of their life, for all of their heroes, there's no particular hero that's expected to just tank the damage. Not even Sanford, not even JP. JP's on magic build in his Mathilda. Sanford's on majority damage build. He just has the Dreadnought armor and the magic robe. But other than that, they're just mostly investing in the damage. Even their damage dealers themselves, we all know Sanji really tends to go full damage build on the Farsa, and Ohel does the same even earlier.
데미지 그만큼 calculate 가하모.
So you would kind of have an idea that they wanted to fight.
46,000
They inspired
damage.
the idea of their lineup all along in the draft, not until they saw
가슈겐.
this was the
말이다
last
다
game
골
of
방하고 다서
Aurora,
데미지
and
빠
then
방하디라.
they probably had to think of answers from then and there, but it is so hard to recall whatever plan you had already laid out so well in the draft, considering you only had your
그만큼 calculate 가가라래 아니 뭐.
change things up, and they
가슈만 처모.
pick an XP laner which had
나만 라이브 가가박은 나온 벅벅 다리 가갈래면 벅 도났다야. 스크린이 미소 가갈랐다야.
just had to complement and double down on this idea, which
딥톱 만쳐서.
did attempt to really pull off, but eventually it wasn't enough to answer back against Aurora.
Yeah, and actually the BP
Rich guy
none other
goal
than Dominicate, and
distribution
really can see that
BPI
the game was really close, because this is one of
total
the
goal 11,911
so it was really neck and neck
Demon
battle, despite the
Kit
kill scoreboard
Demon
being
Kit
64. Again, we saw a lot of glimpses of hope
Jungle
in
Creeps
TLPH. Let's not forget the amazing Lord
Turtle
steal by the
and
young
Lord
Carl TZ, but again,
kills
the squad
damage
were
mungkin
prepared
minions
to
5,000
Yeah, I think
2
it's amazing to see Dominicate too.
이번에 스마트폰 건 may bayaba
Now
shop
he's got
ka kaya ba
partner with Demon Kite, of course, the Kite brothers, but
Sponsor.
obviously the whole team just really comes together. And that you could literally say the same thing about TLPH and why they've been so successful up to this point. And for Aurora now to be the undefeated team right now currently, and then they
Gitpa bang mi bijok thani git phun phulge.
TLPH, it speaks volumes of how much development they have had.
Gitara lyric watat para.
Yeah, so guys, I'm really curious.
MOBA ko khalenga ba? Mobile ko khaljenga MOBA ko khalenga. Mobile lara basak ko ba de. Mai ba de. Kham khajak ta karo. Flashback onate. Niuda nakli golf fuisa khala bisunde.
Matilla like Kanigaman.
Ngjok. Nakli golf fuisa khala bisunde. Jilma. Nema cha achkrang ba. Golf khala jotun khabar asu golf khala skang ode sakmo golf khala skang ode. Kol khagir ki ba mic on khai golf na be. 나서 parallel application 거 다운로드 가보 와는데 나서 골프나 나면 스무드 와 아로 MB바 방이 찾아 아로 네트워크 방저 뭐 나마야로 그나야로 나민 클리어 와로 마이 바나 바테데 게임 마이크 온 खाना 바테데 스무드 옹자로 게임 뭐라
Geek with a 1-0 win. This is a much needed win for TLI because similar to what's happening with Onyx Philippines. For references for the Philippines, the defending champions of the respective region are actually at the bottom four.
What if this is some kind of foreshadowing too, since they've always been in the same spot as, or mostly the same situation as Onyx Philippines, right? So later Onyx Philippines has a match. What if they kind of continue in the redemption too?
And especially against Omega, who is looking to redeem themselves, especially yesterday. They gave the winless AP Bren their very first win, so this is a season wherein no team will have everyone was gonna have a win, but AI sweeps T7 and finds redemption in week 2. So it's I feel like week 4 is a week of comebacks. Everyone's winning.
Gosh, imagine if there was actually a team one day of AI.
Of AI.
Like, sorry, not but it sparked in my mind. I'm like, man, AI sweeps T7.
There's a mode.
You wanna see a lot of AI teams? There are a lot of AI teams in RG.
There's a mode.
Even my teammates sometimes are AI.
나우 동쿠 마 비쇼라 오 아이디 마 게임 아이디 마
Professional level. Wait for
게임 아이디라 직번이었나
Speaking of pro level. Wait, was there a spiel?
No!
The next matchup!
Oh, I thought
Onyx versus OMAG 얘네 비쇼라 뭐 클란이 오버 든탕 멤버스랑도 워컨데
and the Gigil Barangay of Smart Omega. That's gonna be up next, guys. So just stay tuned. Grab your popcorn, all your cold drinks. If you want to catch up in the MPL arena, you still can. There's still tickets for game number 2. That's why, again, Ingan and Brigida and Nice, we will be heading for a very short break. But the next time you pop in, you'll still see their amazing faces. And with me in the seat will be Nice. So Nice, Rockhart will be in the middle. So guys, bye. I explained too much. Woo!
너의 브레이크 동안에 얀바 오니가라 마이바니 야 카이리니 팀아라 니바 카이리니 어디 갈자 양급바 시즌 원사 미대로 나리 소마이 생나랑 그nok 미션 바이타바 아타 콘타마 바이타바 너너 건데 마네데 마이바나로 미닛 프리 생나랑 겐 미닛 프리 자문은 더 그딸 매치 온겐 너네 능탈 팀 온게노 미숑 나 망조 나뭐 프라이스 온겐 미숑 찌를 나오서 워싱 펑플레이 메라 앞서 나왔습니다 안증디 에시아드 앞산 뭉바 40695 야 아이디어 나쪽 미닛 프리도 와머 내가 만츠 매번 니아츠 카나이 카이리니 랜슬롯 가고 니아트나 카이리니 랜슬롯 가고 니아트나 Kyrie, Mobile Legend, Lancelot, Yan ba ga shock daw nakpil jokka 이번에.
More to call the play for. Kibo gonna be knocked up. He does have the
이번에
Fury right now, and he will be able to use it right now with the ultra to help them out. Kyrie wins retribution battles. Best player one is forced to back away. The RWM locks them in place, but Kyrie and Sans jump to the back. It's Reshu who finds the trade back, but it's only the roamer here traded in, and he's caught in a tough spot. Able to use the vengeance once again.
Kyrie 랜슬롯 칼리가 나 토너먼트는 다운 이번에.
Sans might just be taken down here, but Kyrie finds in the trade. Sans falls in the back.
다운 미니 조끼 같은 거 봐, shock 봐.
Once again, secured the turtle. There's no contest from outplay.
랜슬롯 nakpil ga show demo kana chak ba de.
Contest right now.
Mane nakpil survive ka na ro.
And the knockup onto Reshi as Boots isolates the members. The Petrify connects onto Hoon, and that's Boots diving all the way under the turret, waiting out the real world manipulation, but the call ultra comes down to save Boots. He's still very low. Final slash in the back. Keyboy.
Kyrie low.
Two members up as CW pokes them down. Not enough damage just for now. Reshi is going to be executed by the president. Execution.
Yeah,
Kyrie
Nibo.
on the back. He keeps on going. He might get shut down though. Kai finally down in the shutdown.
Kyrie 시죠. 아, 와이트 쇼트 그거 다운 로드 아그 바우사 건 카이리니 주쿠바가 쇼바 야노니 nakpil가 쇼가 비야 뭉승 하이는 바
He dies instead. Didn't even pop the split. Now Kyrie's next on the chopping block as they engage on him. Thorn Row.
Yeah, Nibo. Jukang flak kay ba?
He's able to escape Sans with a real world manipulation. Wise dives in under the turret. I'm not too sure about the plays right now. How did Kai get no? Venus opens it up. Looking for a fast execution. Kyrie!
가시죠.
No way!
What?
That can't happen!
How?
That's illegal!
That never happened!
Replay! I do! Okay, it's the take damage for sure, but why?
nakpil가 HP 동기 자체 좋겠다 가이바. 더 가시겠니 뭐?
Uncanny.
Rarely happens.
Odd. Upper flex. What's going on? There's a jump. For it with the Stars Revenge. That's Boots buying the winner truncheon right now as he jumps into the back line. Sanji's gonna fall right now with the rhythm, and Sanj with the oddity. Carl Teasy in the midst of it all. Yawi with a concealed play. He's looking for a challenge, but he plays the Wrath connects. Boots is gonna be connected down with a bloody hunt. Knocks it away. Boots! He finds the winner! He finds the winner! Moving forward!
이거
Bravest fighter, no one dead. Keyboy backs away. Kyrie in the mid, dodging away from the stun right now, but Iron Hook connects. Now, Kyrie, does he fall?
얘네만이 좋아야.
What is this game? What is this series? Going with the puncture, with the Phantom Execution, and that's gonna be
나우사콘.
a four-man Lord knockout.
이거 나우사 니보. 작봉할게 카이리고. 니보.
Once again, if he's able to escape from this one, I don't know what happens next. Kyrie buys the immortality. He goes for the Phantom Execution. The Thorn rolls in.
야, nakpil 조카의 득점.
Every international, he does this. Benny with the dash forward. Yawi, he wants to go for it. There's no way you survive this guy. There's no way. The Bloodhound comes down, but
이모탈 동기야 로마. 아, 시야한 넌 시야하. nakpil가 쇼가 봐. 이거 nakpil 뭉승하 봐 비야.
They have defended. Sanji running away now with the Phantom Execution. Again with the revenge rage. This might be it. This might be it. Onyx with a double
Yes.
CW. But Carl in the bottom lane. The same.
Who's that?
The GOAT. His immortality has been popped. The GOAT is fighting for dear life. But it's an ultimate.
니보다 울타 암나 미송 암나 족점 오닉 많고 있고 울타다와 미송은 부스 가방 플레이해니보 네 찬스 동아야로 사례나 이제 가자보 와야로 다월 금보고 비족 가리망니 팀 니고 늑적 더즐마 미송 부스 카이족 동자적 미송 남아이노 이게 찬스 동아야로 마무 살면 사례나 가는 남자로 사례나 마무 살면 가는 남자 이게 찬스 동아야 늑적 동자적 셰스 미소가 남나 득점 야란이구나 2024 리세대
Once again, Kyrie, this one is for you. I don't know if you guys know, but that was the longest game for MSC. It was about 39 minutes and 51 seconds.
Chip top 맞잖아. 너 하이파는 데이라 만디라. 옹게 놓건.
Matela like Kanigaman.
0-0 와 0-0 옹게 하던데. 아 툴라멘 방난 니가다 다리 칼라 크다 툴라멘 니가네. 툴라멘 만에데 니가로 아직 인디아나 달라 메버라 만나가 오데 뭐 만에데 아이디아나로 나소 다위는 이장 오데 아이디아 만져로. 근데 안친디 람람 클라지 그레인 칼라디 얘데 카몽자와. 툴라멘 칼라코 이보 만디랑 임순이 스트래티지 테크닉이랑 코 이보.
Promo code TZXMPL and redeem the voucher
Matela
at any
like
of your
Kanigaman.
favorite time zone venues.
Don't miss out on this amazing deal.
I was literally here on desk with Renmar when he had the same line.
Each and every time.
Each and every single time. So, again, don't miss out on that deal. Also, we've got another deal for you guys. Get 2,000 peso discount on your next purchase by using the TT Racing X
Matela
MPL
like
Philippines exclusive
Kanigaman.
voucher code MPL 2000 over at ttracing.ph.
Yeah, of course, don't miss out on the exciting TT Racing game
Matela
share
like
giveaways during
Kanigaman.
MPL Philippines, so stay tuned for the more information. We're giving it away here.
Yep, just remember for those who dream, work, and play, TT Racing has your back.
아바 모바일 레전드 말바나 애플라이 같은 바 파트너십 나 네바 마오 앙나 마오마 리플레이 농자
As they get their win, and next up, we have to kind of shift our
마데데 파트너십 네 애플라이 가오라 다이먼드 프리 만나나로
is more so along the lines of
아 애플라이 카이디아쯤 아슬량아 밥지바 업로드 카드 양니 채널로 모바일 레전드 어디 모바일 레전드 컨텐츠 하나 오나랑 게나로
probably not be like, man, Onyx Philippines is there? Like, what's going on? Like, what?
확인 봐
Trying to get their momentum. Well, they have struggled, and like we saw from our
이번 구바가 났고 마이 뭔가 마데데 카릭터로 게임니 미마라 마이
Matela like Kanigaman.
interesting to see as we came into the season here for season 15, where these dominant teams before, at least in our recent events
밥지바
World Stage back in
업로드 채널로
06, have
모바일 레전드 어디 모바일 레전드
really
컨텐츠 하나 오나랑 게나로
So we're going to take us through the standings right now, our Infinite standings, as things go about today.
Yep. So the complete opposite of what you just mentioned.
몰리온
right now,
진짜
the teams
고민하마
get their footing. We see at the
징보랑
top
말이야
team,
따로
Philippines versus and Aurora still sitting there, and alongside Falcons, but on the lower half, it is quite tricky because these teams are, especially for AP Bren, Omega, and Twisted Minds, relatively close in terms of match points. Again, what only matters is you get the win. It doesn't matter if it's a reverse sweep, or a 2-1, but it's really just getting the win. And so overall, so far, they've only gained 1 point each. And we are about to see Onyx and Omega, who again are
Matela
struggling
like
still.
Kanigaman.
And the one thing I feel like we probably need to watch out for is this also might be an opposite of the first series in terms of how long it's going to turn out. Because earlier it did, once they got the momentum, it did kind of get faster in terms of pacing. But for this game, they tend to have the longest games in the season.
And I think part of that, I don't know, we'll see if we actually put the, we had the graphic earlier on the mother and daughter of
Matela
these
like
three-game
Kanigaman.
series. We'll see if it happens this time, but honestly, for me personally, I would be kind of surprised if we do see 3 games here. That's just where I am. I think Onyx, again, you got to remember, their win from last week was against a team that was also really trying to find the momentum, AP Bren, and I think people expected them to win that one. So we'll see if that momentum does carry into this, because that is kind of the interesting thing about the matchup here is Kalra, obviously, the gold standard, God in the gold lane, whatever you want to call him here.
와이 정마마 몰리움 아솔데 다시와 코비아 따로 아기 플레이 장마마 악니 우랑코 그나 자와님나
for this season. But he's going against the new Barangay Omega. How do you think this is going to be for him, Rockhart?
It's so intertwined, right? I mean, every single player almost in our league is going
하자
through
집어가서
this.
네
And
인피닉스
I think that Keller is
폰디
just
다마라
one of the few who have been through this before. I think that happened
예
last
인피닉스
season.
폰디 다마라 하자 집어가서 니사
And it's never easy.
뭐 스크린을
It's
비쇼구바
never easy for these players, especially knowing that Onyx feels like the more refined team right now. Despite the
Matela
stats,
like
the
Kanigaman.
rankings not really showing that, it does feel like the homecoming is not something that the barangay is looking forward to. You know what I mean?
This is
그게 뭐래 이제 그거
interesting.
뭐?
So this is Kelra's history with
일단 다컷 얘기해
Omega.
주나?
Ever since the probably heartbreaking separation for some
미자
of
자수사가
was no
$1,000
longer
나.
part of Smart Omega. So alongside
Huy.
Omega, he
Huy.
actually had a 47% win rate. It's not that high. But when he
보자.
was up against
나 그나저나
Omega,
효과비 돼야 돼.
it hit up to 75%. So to how people would say it's probably you also having to listen to whether or not it's time to actually grow out of your comfort zone or something like that.
I think these also just like if you followed Kelra's story, it's in its own way. It's like a glow up, right? Like not only does win rate glow up, but this is also him against Omega in this comparison. But just overall, Kelra has developed as a person, a player, and all around. Now, my thing with this is when we look at Omega, and I feel like this has been the story every single season we get through, it's like, what has changed? Is Omega the same? Like, has their identity, even when Kelra was back on it, and now you have these new players here for Omega, is the identity still the same where we're asking the same questions of, what are those timers?
Yeah.
Match play 78.
Thing before Omega timers, they had to get to the certain point where they pop off. But now I feel like that's not so much the case.
Yep.
It's either a hit or miss with Omega, and it's been that way for the past couple of seasons, I feel like.
Yeah, big hit or miss, especially right now, despite, if you noticed yesterday,
나가리면 다가가면 똑같고 미sun데.
always past 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's
둘라메로 갈등 그가리만.
Right? So that's really scary.
아침나버 아바다 나치고 아래 찐딱 끼워줘 또 하길만 하대. 아직 아르비스라고는 안 보네.
It feels like Omega, or stats-wise, it would be supporting the idea that Omega has had the longest game so far. Their average game time is the longest among all teams this season at around 18 minutes. So I feel like that somewhat answers the question of whether or not they still have the Omega time.
온라인 게로 아바다
It
같이
doesn't
맞추나봐.
necessarily translate into them winning the game, even though the games
Ay, just
last
what?
that long. So the identity of the Omega timers are indeed quite questionable. But
Sige
there's
na,
one
how-
thing for sure that we are starting to see develop in this team. It's the
많이 그동안 없을까?
connection.
다시 한번.
That's the beauty.
That's the beauty.
다시 한번.
It just reflects
아니,
so well
말씀
in terms
치료가
of
딱
the
그래요.
total kills and the percentage
로컬,
of
로컬.
Super Yoshi assisted Jome in getting those
나서
kills.
너
So
진짜 그래.
total kills in this entire
나서 너
part,
진짜 그래.
51 so far this season. A
like
total of 37
일찍이라서
were
너는
actually
늦어져,
assisted by
솔직히.
Jome, and those are actual kills, like the kills taken by Super Yoshi. So
진짜
that's
네 너를
speaks
가질래요,
volumes
늑바.
about how the current jungle gold duo of Omega is working. They really play a huge role in whether or not they get the momentum or
Wait, who's
얘를
the
갖다 붙이.
beauty and who's the beast here?
Jome's the beauty.
Jome's the beauty.
Is that
Big J.
confirmed?
It is. Do you not see those locks? Rockhart? Like, you know what kind of
에 갈가라 하시는데 니가 스키죠.
that kind of hair? And have it braided like that?
Alright.
강자에마다 에메 갈긴
And
봐.
I don't know how you maintain it.
안
Like,
치해봐 안 치해봐.
I do?
Do you?
She's had braids before.
Oh.
You have?
너베로 원작 지차게.
Google
Well-
it, guys. Google it. Brigida in braids.
Those braids lasted for less than 24 hours though.
Oh, did you actually have braids?
No. Those are just the twin tails. Whatever.
Ah,
There
okay.
you go.
Okay, okay.
Pigtail. You could have called pigtail.
Yeah, there we go.
Matilla
Well,
like
either
Kanigama.
way, I still will have to say, like, even for that comparison that we saw there with Big J, I've been asking him all season, like, man, when are we going to see Big J shine in the lane? Not only that,
Infinix
same thing with Super Yoshi.
GT20
It was
Pro.
great when Super Yoshi came in.
살리니부터
Had some
몇 대
very
다음
memorable
이끌어.
plays, obviously, like the Bedang,
Infinix
for example,
GT20
when,
Pro.
he was able to escape death,
아무나 안
where he was,
나가겠는데.
like a crazy madman.
Yep.
But then also he had the Ruby pick, which was a
Infinix
signature
Infinix
But then you have a performance
GT20
where, for
Pro.
example, yesterday you're like, man, I'm feeling a little underwhelmed.
가자,
here."
거기를?
You know, So it's like that.
가자
has been
그걸
at
탑 안
least-
되라.
I feel like maybe for even some of the fans,
라보
Smart Omega,
라나스코데
they've been in that kind of
가자 거기를 탑
situation where-
플립 같은
yeah,
말이야.
it's like love, hate in a way. So it is kind of like Beauty and the Beast, and they're just like, we want to see the beauty all the time. So maybe that's Big J, right? But
J, yeah.
right now we're gonna have to actually throw it over
슬라카데.
to our all-access pass. Let's see what they have to say.
Maraming salamat sa ating mga casters. Nandito tayo ngayon sa player room ng Onyx Philippines at kasama natin walang iba kundi ang Gold Standard. Naririnig mo na silang lahat. Nandun sa likod, Kelra. Kamusta
Out of
naman?
stock sa
Lalo
joke.
yung momentum nyo last week. Parang ganda na pinakita nyo, no?
Okay lang. Di ko alam
Eh,
kung
boss, doon
may
na.
kami. Wala pa.
Wala pa. Feeling mo, ano ba yung kailangan nyo para makuha pa yung magandang momentum? Kasi nanalo na kayo. Kulang pa ba yun?
Siguro yung kailangan namin lang, yung connection, mabalik.
Yung
Hotel
connection
Visa
namin.
follow ka, tani
Yung
gimana?
connection
Remsak suwa,
nyo.
F2 live po na.
Kami lima.
Kayong lima. Connection. Akala ko collection.
Collection.
No, Wolf, pakita mo naman ng collection to mga to. Anyway, di ba? As of this moment, nandito na rin
Eight katsuk
ang
na.
kalaban nyo. Nandyan sa may bandang kabila.
곧 가슈자 돼. 니가 미소다 둘라베도 그 이치 갈래야 돼.
Asan na si Jom? Ayan na si Jom. Ayan, grabe.
이치 갈래야
Jom,
니세 미소다
K-drama.
둘라베.
Pogi. Tindi ni Jom, men.
말해대
Ano
안타
masasabi
tak디
mo
포도
kay
갈라 엘라웃 가자로 미소도
wala
온급한
akong
폰
masabi.
진짜 갈라나가.
Remsak suwa, F2
Wala
live po na.
kang masasabi kay Jom.
나 라치마
Pero kay
가슈자마.
Chakno meron. O sige, ano ba sa tingin mo yung unahin mo
Kimera
natin
di
yung
가슈자
mga
와야
strengths
폰데.
na nakita mo kay Jom muna. Focus
이자
muna tayo kay Jom.
Kay Jom,
오닉 막니
siguro
팀대
yung tapang
아
niya.
34 S25 알트라 우스 갈라.
Matapang ka daw, Jom. Okay, matapang ka. Pero kay Chakno, ano bang message mo?
Isa lang message ko, Ibunak. Chakno, uwi ka na. Di na ako galit. Miss na kita.
Chakno, uwi ka na daw. Hindi na galit to. O, ayun na, yumakap na. Pero sige, ibabato muna namin sa'yo, Kalusia. Kayo nang bahala dyan. Kamusta si Jom?
Hans ako, kasama ko naman dito sa kabilang kampo ang gold laner ng Smart Omega na si Jom. Jom,
English sa
unang-una
subo?
sa lahat, kamusta ang Omega after yesterday? Ano sa tingin mo yung mga adjustment na kailangan yung gawin para makabawi?
마이소 마이오 갈게 니아나족 브로. 야 먼저 와.
Ang adjustment lang siguro na gagawin namin,
야 둘라베 먼저 오라.
as a team, mas madisiplina kami ngayon. And ang adjustment ko, bubugbugin ko yung gold din ng kalaban.
Wow! Mukhang sakto sa sinabi ni Kelro na matapang nga
아직
si
인디아니
Jom.
지나 갈래야 하는데
Ano
잉글리시
naman,
시작하나게
speaking
아시네.
of duo tayo, no? Sa kabila may
Ano, English
KK
sabi ba?
connection
Jadi,
at
kasi
King
again.
Kong Kelra connection. Ano sa tingin mo, Jom, yung lamang ng duo nyo ni Andoryu?
Actually, kaming dalawa, wala kaming lamang sa kanilang dalawa eh. Pero pag pinagsama silang dalawa, mas matangkad pa rin ako.
O, sa pangtangkad pala to,
Wala daw silang lamang
Mobile
sa
Legend,
inyo sa
group lang ko, share
connection
kabuya
ni
ko,
King
live stream
Kong.
ko.
Pero pag pinagsama daw kayong dalawa, mas matangkad pa rin daw si Jom. Doon siya lumamang. Ano naman ang lamang ng KK connection sa kanila?
Mukha.
Mukha
Halika nga
daw!
dito, King. Kailangan kita dito, King eh. Kailangan kita dito, King
Mas pogi kami sa
Pag
inyo.
mo na.
Bigyan natin, face value.
Pakita
Face
din natin
value.
tong
Ito
dalawa
yung
dito.
pambato ko,
Value.
pagpapagian.
Pakita din natin.
Ayan o.
Hindi naman din papatalo to. Oh,
Pampapagian yan, ha?
papatalo ba kayo doon?
Ay!
지켓 슬라브 해라.
Panalo.
시간 그만아.
Panalo. Pero hindi. Sige,
Sige, pag
final
mga
message
laksa ko
mo
sa
na
anak
lang
ka.
kina Jom at sa buong Smart Omega.
Final message ko kay Jom, pati sa...
나 오닉 마무 닦을겐 디에라.
Luis.
오닉 마무 나
Good
갈겐.
and good luck and have fun, have fun.
Yan. Good
Have
luck
얘 MM 플레이어 해라.
and have fun.
얘
Ikaw
MM
naman,
플레이어
Jom, ano
오닉
namang
니
message mo kay Kelra?
다리 막니 팀 디 MM 플레이어 마스맨
Actually,
플레이어.
ang message ko lang kay Kelra, pangit mo.
Pangit
Pero
mo daw.
Good luck. Galingan natin dalawa. A-apply ko lahat ng tinuro mo sa akin.
Yun.
I-apply daw niya lahat.
May brotherly love
Maiyak
naman
pa ako dun,
pala. Mainit ang tapatan, ang paparating na tapatan sa gold lane. Kaya wag na natin patagalin pa. Casters, kayo na muna.
Hotel like ka ni gaman.
Chinese 송자 브로. 필리핀 사.
Okay. Let's go ahead and dissect that for our international viewers.
How do we dissect that?
How do I even?
Okay,
There's
no.
a
Now,
whole
갈길
lot of
봐, 오닉
spice
막니
thrown
팀,
at each
가이리
other,
막니
and
팀
that's
갈게
the end there.
녹다오.
They basically said, what's angpangit mo?
킹콩 우자이 돼.
You're so
킹콩 대 하이퍼사.
And
Why?
he's gonna beat him in the gold lane.
Yeah, that's what Joel
Let's
said.
킹콩
focus on
농장 근데
that
날래.
Instead, right? I mean,
Again, a lot of these players have obviously history in the past. Some of them played on the same teams before. Some of them have these rivalries within their lanes.
some of them probably
building up.
slept in the same bed as well.
Yeah.
That too,
Right.
you know,
Same
and
boot camp.
they've got some things to prove, I would say. But we want to ask our community out there what they think. You know, how many seasons did Kelra play for Smart Omega? There's a very neutral question we can ask after that heated segment.
Nice, nice.
Was it A, MPL, PH, S8 to S12? That's 5 seasons. Was it B, MPL PH S7 to S8, 2 seasons. C, MPL PH S8 to S13, 6 seasons. Or was it D, was it 4 seasons, S10 to S13?
I gotta say, 2 seasons sounds pretty short. So
Indonesian인 ba?
double check that.
Yeah. I just want to say,
English version ko niya raw ara.
you might
Philippines to
wanna
kaliya ba dao?
double check that.
Ungza ba? Yan ba dao live sabi the live.
Homework, guys.
Do your homework.
How well do you know your camera, your world champion?
He is the world champion, but and I think again, you know, in a
Tournament
way,
kala skong tournament kala style ko niyong bo. Node idea matgen.
Onyx Philippines, they still have a lot
Ajuni
to prove, I
classic
think, even after their win.
rain khalak tari kamungza
When I was
tournament node.
watching it, I was like, all right, this is great. They got the dub, but like we need to see them take down some of the stronger teams here, and that doesn't.
Aber team na ma ko thainas kacham diba
They have been improving
network
week to
tip top ongga bo ongna again mande. Tip top network golfuna free ongga bo ongna again mande. Angani nakpa ko mande kusa nangaro. Zip matip khalga bo khade angani nangjawa. Angani khamong jawa zip matip khalga bade. Tournament khala zip matip khalga bade khamong jawa. Golf khala man gabok na again. Tournament khala de. Gambaga usuk gabok na again saksa khalga bo na nangjawa. Team na support khalga ba team mo baksa khal takra ba.
The tournament's integrity guiding us through the match. It's our marshals. It's Joshua, Chico, JJ, and Patrick. This is the week of redemption for our reigning champions. Can they carry
Angko
their
ka mata
momentum
sumba.
and claim their fearsome
Angara
rep?
passport
It's
tungje
Sonic
mo.
time for
Yara
Onyx
kiko ara.
Philippines.
Ayo ara kini chak para.
The Kirk Attack. The XP laner of the week, it's Kirk.
EXP player ya
In
hyper.
the jungle, it's the beast, it's King Kong.
Kong kairi ni
In the
follow
mid
ya
lane,
khaling
it's a
juk tade.
monster mage, it's Super Fritz. In the Rome, the Bruiser, it's Brusco.
Rom
And the gold lane, the gold standard, it's Kelra.
MM khala changon dak fli moskop khala changaya mande aya agil sak ka mizan ya bini khala ko.
And now bouncing back for the barangay because we know that you'll always
Ibo
bring
tarma.
the fight to the arena.
Kairi de championship mo dong ya ba kairi de khalja yang ba bulsi khala ba bide.
Omega, and it's XP laner Luis.
Kairi khalja ba ya no de dal de. Yang ba bulsi bi choli champion ong ha jo. Diba da ba bisoni team modin ro. Member dentha ro. Member dentha ra khalenga.
Super Yoshi.
Ya daw getal team getal khar param khalenga ai so de.
Jome.
Oh, it's a roster. Down up to see Kuja, bro. Kairini Palo, Kalja, Ada, Onyx team, Gigini, the one.
And Coach Lemon.
Oh, Ongja Kunagania, maybe so the championship with the Wahaba.
MPL Arena.
Kairi Bangdi Young Bubble 2024 Bishora Kalaba.
The Onyx Philippines or Smart Omega.
Megatron ba kasoba Megatron de PUBG be the team.
There you go. That's Onyx Philippines straight up against Smart Omega, still our world champions. Not satisfied with their win against AB.
World champion ha, ramra bishumba.
Does feel like they do have a lot.
Bonji Wang ba Onyx team ba? Bonji Wang, angne crush.
Personally, I like that
Ay,
they
isa
are
ginawa.
not satisfied with the
Isa
win
ginawa.
against Athena.
Why?
Yeah.
Looks like they're struggling as well.
Yeah, the KK connection, at least we've been seeing them very active in that recent interview.
Yep.
Yeah,
They
MM
know
khala
they
ka
have a
suye
lot
ya.
to work on, but that's also them just trying to adapt and keep up with all the
Ye
other
team
teams
kuda
who are
ba
also
season ade
stepping
da
up.
khak che first time.
Smart Omega is yet to show us signs of that as well. For the
Kairi ni
longest
depat
time,
Onyx rangana
and
nakli ga
after
so ade.
their multiple changes, even in just the first few weeks of the season, we've seen them yet to fully grasp which new identity they want to actually embrace as the barangay.
Getal team
Even
sa dira.
with Super Yoshi's addition initially, it brought drastic change and developments to the team, but just yesterday, we saw them again with a questionable performance. So hopefully this time,
Nakli fashion no episode direct attack kharja da ka shoba khala rakle.
hopefully they see
Ah, shubu
somewhat
khara.
a clearer picture of what they want to do.
I'm surprised with this when we look at the breakdown of the stats here. Again, a lot of people, they've just, for some reason, joining us in the midway of the regular season, they're going to see this and be like, man, is this the Onyx that we saw
Mas
before
killer
compete
video.
internationally. Yes, it is. They've been on that struggle, and that's why they've been building momentum. Even when it comes to lore control, and you think objectively, like how strong they were, you know, past season and everything else, they want to be bumping those numbers up. And some of that struggle, of course, was maybe how well adjusted the other teams were when we came and started the season. And then now you put us in a situation, an environment where, okay, this patch came out. Are we seeing that big of changes from what we saw in the previous, you know, what, 3-4 weeks up to this point, or even before the season started? And there's been some more debut picks, you know, popping up here and there. I think also our unique total heroes pick so far up to this point is actually quite impressive already. So what more can be brought to the table, you know, now that we've had this patch come through? But so far, I would say the jungle still looks kind of the same. You know, gold lane hasn't changed too much, but before the matchup, we want to go ahead and see how our players get prepared with the
Nara pa yun naman dyan.
Handa ko si Kel sa mic check. Ako si Kel Ra, aka Gold Standard. Minsan ay napabilang din sa mga sindikato. At sa mga sindikato na may halo na bato, pinalo ko siya ng isang sinturon.
Di ba yung tournament yung kaljar oh?
Wala sa lahat. Safe na,
Yung tournament yung kaljar sa kanina ba?
Gagalingan ko
Yan,
na lang.
diba?
Ako si Kel Ra, dating Smart Omega na tinanggal.
MPL tournament na bida bakla zaro, yes
Hindi ko alam kung anong tunay na rason. Pero kalaban ko kayo ngayon. At ako naman si Joem na babawi sa week 4. Week 4 na ba o week 5 na? Hindi ko na alam ang nangyayari. MPL na. Manood kayo sa social media. Magsisimula ng 5 PM pero drafting na kami ngayon. Onyx PH, ang kalaban namin at Leleegan. Pero kay kami ay naganda. Di pa kami yung Smart Omega. Ay, tignan nyo muna to. Tinitignan ako ni Kelra. Tignan nyo ang gagawin ko. Tinitignan ako ni Kelra.
Si Jom, kumakanta pa eh, no? Kulit mo, Jom! Ang iay mo, oy!
Okay, tumingin ka pa.
Kumakanta ka ba?
Pari ka sa akin in game.
Naka-aura si Jom, pre. Aurahan ko lang. Guess what, you know, last night?
Yeah, play may kala sa nga.
Ngayon, may cellphone si Inpex, guys. Kaya bago yung cellphone. Si Andor yun, nagpapa-invite, oh. Miss siguro ako na yun. Ah, sige. Ano yung gina? Ay, online!
Okay. I don't know how much ping was being tested there from Jom. Because he didn't even hold the phone. He was doing the rap, man.
Just rapping, bro.
He was rapping.
And Kelver says he looks like an oyster.
Well, Infinix keys the victory here. Let's see what these have to say here, Brigida.
All right, for Onyx Philippines, we need to see the super family connection come into play once more because for a lot of times this season, some of their decisions and their coordination were slightly off or questionable for Onyx Philippines, but once they get a hang of it, we see them similar to the way they were back in the days, and that is what exactly they need to do for this match. But for Smart Omega, this was previously touched upon by Naisu as well. Hero pools have been very deep for majority of the teams this season, but Smart Omega is one of those teams who are yet to catch up in terms of that. I feel like they have been very limited in terms of what they're able to show us so far, but this goes way beyond hero pools. It's also in the way they're able to adapt and finally get a grasp of what their identity actually is, and for both of them, with both supers in their name, they have to bring along with them a super surprise that will really catch off their opponents off guard.
60% win rate.
We'll see if that happens here. For the first game, though, it is going to be Onyx Philippines going to the blue side. They've got that 60% win rate right now. And we'll see if this ends up being an interesting draft or what we've kind of seen
50% naman agree wat naman diba?
Because I know when we came into this
Bijak Madoben MPL oba join ka ada kay get Indonesia Nico Niode oh
down to it is the Suyo and the Joy going to be open because that still seems to be the priority right
yan
now.
option de gumagawa option live bot niya simple bisong ah mane de the English version ko niya banga ya option ko ni Indonesia ba watero
so long ago.
Yeah, with the previous match though, I feel like all of our expectations.
One Indonesian kustiung gen. Indonesian kustiung gen ro. Mana de commentary. Tahu di English kusti.
Barrett is not.
Ada English Indonesia kuskura mat jaba. Ni mana ada English kusti. Gua bakon ni ro.
We will indeed see
Hero Ben ka
changes
ha.
here, even though it is slightly different from what we're used to seeing back in like week 1 to 3. So for now, if we were to revert back to that idea though, both the Joy and the Suyo are indeed open, but so are the
Ani me tham kun da cha ba.
but still knowing Onyx, interesting. They're picking up the
Ranta hazo.
Suyo because for like a huge part of their career when they were champions, Joy has been like the hero you associate immediately with King Kong.
That's right. It feels like secondary to the Joy, right? So Suyo becoming higher priority now means, I don't know, maybe they're thinking we're trying to remove as much comfort from Andoryu as possible.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think about. Aside from the fact
Bisong ni Hero Ben ka ba bisong ni coach rang sa Hero Ben ka.
in use rate, in reps for Omega.
And
Opponent
Omega
may
or
ku khala chang ba da ku sa Ben ka kaim chung mane.
okay with playing up against the Joy because I believe some of the most recent adjustments made to the Farsa make it a lot
Suyo
easier
ko
to
pika ha.
play against a Joy. The wings by wings, the speed up has been, or
EXP lane.
depending on Super Prince though, if he does want to go for that. But they'll be revealing that later since they go for the Jawhead Suyo.
Harrit.
And it's
Harrit
the
pika
typical
zok.
snowball comp really that Onyx Philippines usually goes for.
Matel bisok nang follow ka tani giman rumchak suwa app to live po na.
Goal
I
lane,
don't know how
huh?
I feel about Jawhead right now. Like it's been kind of 50.
Goal lane.
But the fact that you have that choke
Harrit
that
ada
comes
MM.
the first
Ni biar bawa khat na mat na demo.
from Smart Omega is also
Acham
interesting.
dah,
A
ha?
lot of teams don't do that.
Hey bro, Joy got first pick yesterday.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We're in. It's not Freaky Friday. It's now something Saturday.
There it is.
There's, but like.
Den thao sa.
The Joy's open.
Hai na ni ku ni ma si ja ne. Adi ku sa ni bataya. Ya sa. Bisong ni Mobile Legend YouTube upload Mobile Live warning pada ro.
For Onyx Philippines, but there is a possibility that Omega might want to get that.
Who is that handsome man?
Hey!
With that very smooth yet affordable jacket.
Yeah.
Is it?
The last time we saw him,
Is it affordable?
he
Yes,
looked
it
so
is.
blooming.
Sure, like
Now
He's still blooming.
he's still blooming. He looks so fresh. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word.
There it is.
But so are a majority of our fans. They all look so fresh.
Brig, do you have this jacket?
I don't.
Dikit sila Onyx ni.
Is that a real
Kurt?
picture?
Is that not AI? No, it's not AI. I don't think that's AI.
Oh, come on.
Onyx ni dikit ang lung plak
We
mo.
got a whole family in here.
Oh yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising if it were like
Sa
King
ko na lang,
Kong's family, but I don't know. We usually see him though. We're looking
King
for
Kong.
his dad if he's here.
Finding King Kong's head. Let's get back to the draft.
King Kong hyper.
Right, the band's coming out here.
Suyo ko
There's the
pika ha.
Hilda. They did take out the Selena.
Khela MM.
You know that could have been a
Mas
bit
mende
over
unda
here.
sa mide.
Super Friends, like I said, super.
Mas mende unda sa make sacham. Harrit den di ba? Goal lane no khala mat na yaro kura.
Now, last ban for Onyx. They still want to go ahead and close down some of the.
Grengal ko pika thai Grengal ko de pika thela ya ne.
Hilda. Sorry, Hilda's banned out. I was gonna say the counter Hilda. CC. There you go. I want to see a CC ban. just
King
so
may
we
ba
can get something
pika
crazy
ha.
on the XP
Cho.
later as well. Maybe a Benedetta once more. I don't know. Something like that. Lucas out. All right, there you go. Something like that. So we're thinking about XP a lot.
We're getting closer to the possibility of seeing another unusual pick.
Oh.
Oh, but they lock in the Louis.
Wow, take it away from
Okay.
Super Friends.
Is it? Yes. Okay.
Prasa.
So they go for the Farsa and
Hylos
for
Gatag.
her.
Yeah.
Joy hyper. Joy hyper la nakna mo.
Yeah.
Juname khagba ba de Joy khala de.
Stability.
Are
in the
Joy
sense
khala
that
chang
it
angne
can
khala changgija
focus
gijak
on
par
its
ko hari
job
khala
at
de.
Sponge.
Are yaro di de Choko changa. Ringdal changja. Prasa khala changja.
Someone who is capable of doing the zoning because Jawhead.
Joy changja iragi bu changja. Choma. Chogo changa labla chogo changa dakli changa de ungja. Ana di ma Suyu ko changa chogo ma changa yagi igini has. Chakal bataya labla. Di ba agari khalbata di Melissa ko khalbata MM players sa kona de.
There it is.
Melissa aro Aritel aro tawa
So Omega with their last
May
pick,
mga
as
kalinga.
you mentioned, the CC is still there.
Kelia.
For Luis, but Luis is
daw
not
karakter
really
da ko say.
what an Arlot or a setup
What
type
about
of guy.
Arlot?
Yeah.
Arlot sounds like.
Ta shi ba khala
spicy
recall
guy.
lo Jojo ko PS to upload ka ba.
Send out
Oh
the
nako ba
Arlot,
bisong ara
final
bisong di
flash bombs out of nowhere.
Iku live một dễ gen, di ba global live di asa aro.
Hylos is the
Yeah.
safe pick.
Over
Right.
Adi dekat dikcah suri khala ko de, tao de.
Okay, fine. They're keeping it safe.
Global
Hopefully,
YouTube
though,
de,
it's
tao
just
di yak
not
hau ero.
an iteration of what happened.
Tao global YouTube ko yang
Because,
search kay di ba na
I
suba yak
feel
ko
like
kay gen.
even our casters were talking about how Omega felt a little bit too passive.
Yeah, they're playing not.
Tao live một niya ba.
The exact term.
Tao live một niya. Ini live sa tao live một niya ba. Kagaman live kagaman ong jadi tao kay sa live.
We have to wait.
It's not 18.
Ko jojo na ba live is kay nga.
Honestly, last week I think Jome mentioned something about, yeah, we want to make the timers go online.
Abi ni
much
boss ko kala ko
earlier.
di sketch ba.
I think if you think the average game time right now probably is closer to that more like 15, 16-minute mark. But then even with the changes of the Lord,
MPL tula bero khal jegen biya.
Surprise too, like that because that Lord now jumps into the turret that first one. Like that does change the landscape a little bit here as we get one last look at the lineups. Whole lot of revitalize for both sides.
PewDiePie kusa ade. Bye bye de, herit de.
Which team is able to go ahead and execute the composition?
Yeah, najok sawa ba. Yeah,
The
bijok.
second matchup for our triple header today is it going to be Onyx Philippines or Smart Omega, the Barangay, looking to go ahead and build up momentum at almost nearly the midway point of the season.
All right,
Welcome
we're
to
seeing
Mobile
the
Legends.
return of the killing spree in King Kong's hands. I know we're yet to like pull up the entire emblem combinations, but this is already one thing you definitely want to look out for, since the adjustments made on the killing spree are pretty much very beneficial for all those
Cho skin
turns
ga
that will
de.
happen later on. You get to activate the killing spree, you get to trigger it with just attacking heroes less than 30 HP. So that's a lot more room for King Kong to operate just like that.
There you go. That's the King Kong we know and love. Getting
Wow.
into the fight earlier and
Direct.
better,
Kill,
played
fast
better
kill.
compared to the opposing team.
I think that was exactly what we were talking about, Brick.
King Kong dawan bab sa
And
wingjok.
the fact that you have some of that early pressure damage and then you have a killing spree, oh, Kirk could be in trouble.
Let's bring back the 8-minute games, right? So now it's going to be Kirk getting chased off by Endoryu here. And don't forget, the
Minutes ano ya. Nun. Aya chawi ka chokay.
If he did not press that, he would
King
have
Kong chawi
gotten
ka
past
chok.
the wall.
Joy ni may bako.
I mean, I tried not to, highlight that, but yes.
There's the
You're
emblem
right.
breakdown.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Hyper di rotate harak na naron nakde.
But I feel like you somehow got to see a glimpse of it. And
Alam ala le tunjuk kon bonjok.
it really was the killing spree, which is pretty much the highlight of what we're seeing in the emblems so far. But for the rest, I think they're pretty much going with the same. Even for Okir, picking up what Super Friends initially introduced in the international scene, the Brave Smite Luyi.
Yeah, and I think part of this too, well, Brusco going forward.
Flicker already used up, and Doryu is in trouble here. He
Oh.
can't even reach level 4 yet, bro. And now it's gonna be him. King
Level
Kong
5
and
kung anong
Brusco
tawag
and
King Kong
Super
de.
Friends just boxing him out of this turtle.
Imagine King Kong being so active in the early game, getting 2 minutes getting 2 kills in 2 minutes, and not having to worry about Omega being
System
able
player
to
there.
contest whatsoever. And now Brusco again.
Oh no, he's so
Oh,
gapped.
boy.
Oh,
Nice throw here to the straight to the beast here. I don't know if Luis can hold on. He better make a beeline for the beast, but he can't. That's
Zero
Kirk and
three.
Super Prince up on front. Oh my
Bap ray
goodness.
kateng ha.
Oh, so scary right now. They are so mad.
Oh, what?
okay,
Ah.
all that, and Doryu does get his orange buff at least, but man, he's so far behind already.
I know. If he did not get his hands on that orange buff, he still probably wouldn't have had his ultimate.
True.
If he did get the energy or the electrifying beats, though, that probably would have been a punish for Super Prince. But the mere fact that he didn't have it and that Onyx was just so aggressive, they really know how to play around this advantage that they currently have.
It's so scary.
Joy samsa si
King Kong
Joe.
feels like he's like an enraged beast or something, right? He's so scared right now. Super Yoshi is able to make it out, but not really. Super Friends chases with a passive. And now,
Brigel.
not just Super Friends, not just King Kong, by the way, every single one from Onyx just is out for blood.
This is a very
Mijo di bisong amja.
start already in game one. You know, you're 3.5 minutes in, you're 3K ahead. You're just massively ahead of the opposing jungler if you're Onyx Philippines here. You know, level 7, nearly 8 to his 5, almost 6.
Wow.
And as long as they maintain that
Level
lead
7 wag lah jo.
in the jungle, Onyx Philippines
Joy de level 5
is
harong
going
wag.
to be under control here. So if you're Omega, how do you how do you stop it from getting out of control? You're already facing that 3K deficit.
It's a tough one.
You almost have to be like, well, how can we utilize the Luyi? Oh no!
Oh my goodness!
Never mind. You can't utilize her like that. Please.
How do you utilize someone who's dead?
How do you play when you can't even flicker?
Yeah, you could probably argue
Flick
that
off
they
lim buat
have the
apa?
potential to go for the surprise attacks and pick-offs, since at least for now, pick-offs could be the go-to for
Sudah
Smart
bisa Onyx
Omega.
kemana?
But now that Onyx are just so focused on doing all these 3-man, 4-man rotations, it's hard to actually get a pick-off, even, or especially when you
Bisong
also want to
early
contest
tarak
and
ke push kana jotong kaya kon.
I don't know. There is just no fighting back here for Omega, though, right? It feels like when they do try to fight back, they get slapped in the hand, not in the bump. Right now, shoot, Luis gonna get thrown off. Ejector is used up, and the revitalize. But Kirk doesn't really care. They're up on front. They are ready to go for the fights. And Dory can't even do retribution. His level's so low. Here's the jump. Not gonna be hitting anything. Killer is already in the mid. Look at this. Onyx is just so scary right now. Super another kill. Wants to make more happen. Not really gonna be able to make much. But Omega is running out. They're bleeding. They're running. They are hiding, guys.
That was a flicker! Mid-feathered airstrike by Super Prince. They just knew that they were that much ahead and they had nothing to fear. Taking the tier 1 mid lane turret in less than 5 minutes too. So now you could definitely say that Onyx have snowballed in this game. And Smart Omega just really have to focus on farming. That's what they are required to actually do at this point, to catch up and somehow find a way to fight back later on. But for now, that seems like something they cannot afford to do just yet.
Yeah, right now they might try to make a play here on the bottom side. There's diversion.
Big diversion. I think they tried to go for the Brusco pincer, but I believe they're going to get it. The tower is going to be doing a lot of damage though, and there it goes. Jome going to be punished here. Keller 1v1, he takes him out. Super Yoshi's close by, but no one with damage is going to be able to slow him. And there you go. Super Prince cleans up that kill, while Andori is up on the side. He's trying to get as much as he can while all of this is happening.
Man, that, like, it was almost like a Hail Mary. It's like, let's use the diversion and try to, you know, sandwich play Onyx pressuring that tier 1. They might have gotten 1 kill, but then it just kind of fell apart from there. Showcasing how far behind they are in terms of the itemization, because when they do take those battles, they're just kind of overpowered right now.
There was a clear intention from Smart Omega, but probably the next time they do want to go for that kind of attempt, it's when they actually have enough information, or at least some sort of information, because at the time I believe they had none and they just decided to go for some sort of surprise play from behind against Keller without knowing where the rest of Onyx Philippines were. Also having these exact same plan in mind, because technically you would zone for your gold laner if he's left alone just to take the turrets, but oh wait!
This is what you're talking about, right? Where's the info? Super Yoshi, they're the ones who actually got caught by surprise here. Adore, where are you going? Sit down, says Kurt. But no damage following up means he's going to be able to walk away. But look at that, because of all these movements, it's Onyx once more with the turtle.
Okay, so but it gets spotted out, and then all the meanwhile, that's 3 for 3 now. Objectively, for Turtles for Onyx is going to go ahead and grab the tier 1 now on the top side. So even when it comes to
Jigda kill komiova amani chance 동아야. Mobile Legend에 아가나 만자. Jigda be kill 받고.
Same about in the mid lane too.
Late game mode masak보다 안 마이로.
It's like he can't really even contest against the objectives. He's kind of just scrambling getting what he can, because that is one of the advantages about a Joy. You can usually escape, even if it's multiple members after you. So you just try to catch up and put yourself in a position where, okay, if the Lord does come up, are we actually able to go ahead and give it a try to maybe catch Onyx Philippines on a surprise?
This kind of situation also makes the entire temporal reign sort of useless for Andorio as well, because they can't really decide to pick a fight. And Onyx is just way too ahead. They don't necessarily get anything out of this fight. Not until the point when we actually get to see Smart Omega fight back, then they could probably make some sort of play to turn things around considering this, but up until that moment,
they
can rely on so little to make things happen.
Oh, Brusco, he pops conceal.
Already used up the conceal. Kirk is close by. Super Yoshi, nice kick.
Nutella
Wave the
like
dragon
Animal.
back to the tower.
Ow, damn it.
But again, no one really there to kind of follow up.
Blixar 그 칼 맞다 애들
So
비숑을 해.
much damage from Keller gets blown
Nutella
up with a
like
single
Animal.
version. Look at King Kong going for the 1v2 and still gets that kill as well.
아야,
We missed
가시죠?
some of that. I know they were fighting and just having
Yeah.
that jungler
사건이 그
battle
많이
there, but
수월했다 왜?
King Kong ends up getting a kill.
왜?
And Kirk didn't have
오닉
to worry
마음
about the trick
있잖아.
shots
자,
either.
수야 비숑데
He was just
플레이
there to tank
게임
everything
센스
up,
알아치나
and
갈라 비숑데
Omega to this point have only
Nutella like
gotten a
Animal.
single
팀
kill
팀이라서
away
해.
from Onyx Philippines, who are
Lord,
on their
Lord,
way
동화하,
to
Lord.
getting the Lord. But the diversion play wouldn't necessarily be towards the Lord
갈티
because
골롱
it's
빌드
just
비숑하라
to
20와 하나
really make
웅피야?
something out of this entire situation that they're in.
It's so hard for them to make anything out of this situation because
아,
you need
Lord 아하.
some sort of firepower, right? It's
Yeah.
less about positioning now.
로드
more
아저거는
like
미니언 상바
you don't
달라달라
have the
이봐봐.
tools to fight.
만득간
Yeah,
나긴.
it's better that they just go ahead and try to get what they can across the
Nutella
map
like
because
Build
Animal.
up your sword,
yeah,
right?
when you're this far behind, you might as well say, all right, let's just go ahead and our
그랭갈
team
언제
just
블락
defend
속으로 만들칸
against
넣으신
this
거야?
first Lord push, and maybe our chances are better that way.
미성님
instead
밥그
of going
짜이짜이
and
같은
actually
게 야
trying to
마이바.
contest, because you're talking about an
마이바
8,000 gold
마이마.
deficit.
야
Your jungler as
조이.
well, trying to just kind of catch up here. So you have to start to look.
딱플 로테트
Are
가봐야 뭐
organic
애니미
killers
팀원에 이봐
actually
방플레
capable
로테트
of
가봐면
winning some
차이면
of
뭐
the fight?
카땅 아니고 저
And,
이거.
you know, honestly, for Jome right
느까하
now, it feels
느까하
that
느까하.
they're not really in that position.
리브다
So even
조이 그
this
니버
is
맞지
going
바하.
to be tough, and they might even lose all base
딱플
turrets
푸스가
depending
해야
on how
죠.
they manage this.
Yeah, not
딱플레
yet.
스마트
Not
와
yet for
비숑
Smart
봐.
Omega.
Nutella
That's on
like Animal.
almost 8k gold
Recall
lead
kaya ha?
in Onyx hands. And
Lord
Jome,
iba ha?
as much as he already has the items, wait,
Oh, conceal already used up, and
Ah.
here is the target. Flicker out just to make sure
Ah,
you're
시죠?
alive. But look at that kick.
저 로테트
Beautiful
가요
kick to
킥하죠?
Super Prince. Actually forces the wings by wings,
시죠?
but the front line damage is way too much for Onyx.
조의
And
양하.
that was Lord still alive. Here
아우.
comes the jump.
아우.
What a
셋.
beautiful AOE.
셋.
And that's
암죠?
gonna going.
이지 아마다는 장사. 바이트 장사 비비안 쏘때.
11-minute victory.
긴콩가 수아나 클리 페니 갈나 낙리가 수아미잖아. 하? 픽션 저 바트 비미 또 남았다
very
이니 뭐.
decisive win by Onyx Philippines.
더 매스기 이니 동킹을 빼랑.
Very
자쟁 나베.
beginning, they already knew that they were in control, and this brings us back to the entire idea of why do we see
리버
this
렛 게임
kind of
온노
play
자하루
from
비송 다이렉
Omega?
푸스
It
가들어가야
doesn't
롯
feel like
장사 아찐 다이렉 푸스
they
가들어가야죠.
are indeed
ये 비송이
playing
코치.
to win the
비송이
game at
코치
all.
빠동 플라 하라 브라마.
I mean,
맵 콘 스터디 카 비송데 맵 콘 프린트 아웃 카임나 달리 프린트 아웃 카임나 스터디 카로.
a little bit of benefit.
아마 모바일 레전드 맵 콘 프린트 아웃 카임나 탑나는 게 본. 디가
Look at
아
that.
포스트 산디는 게 모바일 레전드.
Okay. You gotta hold the.
아 올드를 가다는 게 모바일 레전드 포스트로 거. 왜 기상을 탑단하게 나와?
호텔 미성만이 번호 갖다니 수아 앱 라이프 보나.
That's what that says. Sorry.
이승으로야 미성 매번 낙플 맵 달라 도나로 바나 바디 그렇게 감이 그 먹고 낙플 코스 가쇼바 아 미정 낙플이야 미성이
Let us know.
리브 시크릿 그 먹고 리빌 미숙자로 알람나서 미숙해로 리 칼라이 그 나간데 그 브랑 그 마시긴 봐
Especially that very beautiful pincer maneuver at the bottom, but
마텔 안에 브로네
from minute one, Onyx was just ahead.
It just felt so miscalculated, but okay, this one's calculated. This one.
Onyx
This
King Kong
guy who just decided to go in for the kills.
할라
and,
장 비비 하이퍼비데
yeah, maximize that killing spree. What a way to
73%
the killing spree, and I believe we weren't able to even see the full
Carry
potential of
tree.
it since there weren't team fights
But what-
that you could consider to be team
Bullet tree?
fights. It was just constantly Onyx engaging against Smart Omega and Smart Omega running away from Onyx, who was clearly in the lead. But this was a clean performance from
Nutella
King
like
Kong.
Animal.
We sort of saw the old King Kong or the 9-minute level 15 type of farming jungling patterns from this
Nutella
guy
like Animal.
with a little bit of kills here and there too, which all the more made the process faster for him.
This happened in
Nutella like
55
Animal.
seconds. They went straight for the kill,
Mind
straight
you,
for the throat.
and part of that is, yeah, King Kong, but I don't know about you guys, but I feel like every single time, whether it was on the screen or in the peripheral, you saw Brusco tossing someone in the air. Like, I feel like every single moment, you're just like, yeah, there goes someone, here it is, boom, gone. Just take him out, you know, and like, this is probably one of the most efficient and deadly uses of a Jawhead so far. And when you kind of have this where you're able to get these kind of pickoffs early on and then you just outscale everything, it's really hard to catch a breath, you know, a breath of fresh air if you're Smart Omega
동자
here.
포스터.
And so even when it came down to, again, under the 11-minute mark, you know, you have to start thinking.
툴라멘 못 이기잖아. 칼자와 bro.
When it's this far behind, it's so difficult to be able to do that.
Yeah, which was so hard. I mean, even when you'd like to think that Smart Omega with their lineup had range, they had the Luyi, which is sort of AOE, so you can like just go for the duality up against Onyx Philippines
툴라멘
when
본
they
쿠간
try to dive in. But
보니 이겐
you also have to take note that Onyx Philippines, when they pick a fight, it's almost
니브라 비니 엠블렘 그만큼 미셔가테로
always at the
메르크
same time
바코
at different parts of the map.
니브라
So, like, if you
attractive
were
may
over
bakon
here,
16% may bako rabiade damage niko aya hyper kalbadi phangnan kura aro
dealing with two members all by himself, and the other members of Onyx Philippines were just busy.
1v2 ba khataya
their turrets.
ka
Super
diga
Rich,
sibe
even
mo
when
king kong
Super Yoshi was able to go around and land the way of the dragon onto him, he too was still able to survive, and he had no defense items whatsoever, just the blood wings to provide the additional shield. So it was just so hard to find an opening for Smart Omega. Onyx was just way too ahead, and even in this 10-minute game stats, post-game
미니츠
stats,
큰 상계만 미니츠 크면 남았다야가 아시죠?
wasn't minimized at all by Smart Omega up until the very end.
아그리플리 정말 알자로 툴라멘들이 니락나 나가로 다이렉 아그리플리 온체베라 나바남자 บึบึ 다이렉 마노레 타월 비치지 부스카이면 아마타 저통 건 남마이로 레트 게임으로 만들까로 미션 빌 충족고대 아 다마 이번 니가 낙들라이게나 칼들로데 툴라멘 나 만디 든타만체 다리 좋고대 남마 코사 마시겐로 골포나 컨피덴 온거 바랑 코사 남메 골포에 아로 카오랑 그락 바랑 호레 만들까 하
Even a Joy can actually do this.
신나스
When you
근데
get kind of
이박스면
that early game start,
이박스면
you're gonna snowball out of control, you know. And this is our BPI rich guy for game 1.
You guys have heard about
툴라멘 갈라또 님은 툴라멘 what's 카보 니
rich guys.
왜 아버 니 아바 툴라멘 갈라라고 말이게
Right there.
말이게 말봐 니 아바 아래 마시 그자로 툴라멘 왔다바 말이게 왔겐
The way he just played this Suyo on the killing spree from minute 1, it was just perfect. So
아 핀터 안 하나 좀
see how
다음 주난이 동자 마세요
dealing with the whole
핀터라
meta changes, how they're adapting, and
미니
I believe
핀터
the Sonics
미니
are hyped up to see that they're gradually getting back on track.
I actually like what I saw here because it feels like a statement. Like when the games yesterday were extremely long.
Yes, they were.
So it's like Onyx saying,
미니 핀터 오래 동안
Oh, right.
Right.
That's actually been one of the cases
아야
earlier on
화장시고
where
하
Aurora won in under the 11-minute mark too. And so I think that might be one of the kind of trends that we see again, because there's so much of this focus on the early game, and then where, let's say you get that first Lord and you have this kind of lead, it seems like, again, we're going to need to see more of this.
가쇼봐 가쇼해봐
Like teams seem to lose now the multiple turrets with that first Lord being pushed into the base, you know, especially if you're far behind.
비자비아 셰베츠카 베니치가 수플리
Not possible for them.
나 그바 미총 라스트 그바 매트도 암자 야 장아람 마이로콤 옹겐 더 퍼스트 매치 오하 너 매치 이기니 동키에 니나 마이로콤 나 야 장아라 아솔 미총 온체피 칼라다 까데 엔디기문 하데 AP 브레인 그바랑 아마로 미자라 AP 브레인 그바랑 아마바 AP 브레인 앙코 망자 하바 미총 킹콩 망가라 퍼스트 보데 아마라까
It's coffee at the
그니 바바 암자족 아르 그탐 그바바 졸든 암자가 미총 아설 미총 온체피 칼라 나까데 아바칭어 나반 니기 나까 나반 이보 미총 고창 3킬로 나까 퍼스트 보다 마 나까 니나 달라 메로콤 아 진짜 스킨 거데 너 차다 띠네
Dude, most of the fan
I
bases
guess most of them, or I know Rora does, right?
Yeah,
Twisted.
Onyx.
I believe there's a lot
I'm
of
assuming
food.
I know TLPH has done a lot too. like in the past, like
Yeah,
they've had
previous, yeah, in
a
the
lot of their
past.
own. So that's great to see. Again, big shout out to everybody watching and supporting those watch parties, and obviously to all our restreamers out there too, the official restreamers of MPL Philippines. Big shout outs to them and everybody. And we do have one of the restreamers in house with us too. So mind you, if you guys want to watch with us here, the tickets are still available for tomorrow's matches. Twisted Minds versus Onyx Philippines. You guys can come experience, of course, the MPL live here at the MPL Arena, and all you have to do is just go over to MPLPH website.
Mostly got Shibuya mo Atlanta ban clean mo.
Absolutely packed earlier. It's pretty packed in here now too.
Yeah.
Pretty packed.
Yeah, it's pretty packed in here too.
If you're part of the Sonics,
Some people are still standing up.
yeah, I feel like
No,
you'd
okay.
want to watch this one though. That's their last match for the first half.
For the first half,
Yeah, up against Twisted Minds. So it's how they're
No.
going to close
Huh?
out the first half of the regular season. So far for Onyx, it's been quite rough. It hasn't been
Had a
really,
rough
start, yeah.
similar to what they
Yeah,
It
even
was
the-
funny
able to
because
accomplish
week
last
one, everybody's like, yeah, Onyx, world chance, you know, like on top of the stands. Whoa, this guy's in game, by the way. You know, and, and then look where they are now. So we'll see if they actually climb back up through the second half of the regular season once we get there next week. I think we're looking for the power pose here.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, okay, let's see how many Sigmas we have out here.
Why is the post covering the jawline though?
He's saving it for the late game.
Oh.
She's pretty proud. She's proud.
Okay, okay.
She's like, you almost got it.
Oh!
Oh!
She looks very proud. Look at that.
Show him. Don't show us the eye.
Show us that.
Show us the jawline.
We don't want that.
Well, I mean,
got that jawline. There you go.
there it is. There it is.
See that
Oh, he's
jawline.
back.
Get the eyes right.
Bini,
he's even.
Bini
Not
post
bad. I
sara.
mean, do the pose, man. Come on.
Well,
That's
Ito
not
na
the
yan,
power
Yuda.
pose, sir.
For the late, there you go.
Oh, it's a pose off.
Okay, pose off.
Anda lang niya kudu bukum chukulat mo na
Look
ya.
at the pose.
Look at the pose, man.
Hey.
No one's doing the pose.
Following directions.
Nah, I think they're basing it off what King Kong did in the All Access segment earlier. Oh, so he's the winner?
Is he the winner?
Are you the winner?
I guess.
Oh, he is.
Oh.
Congratulations, sir. You were the one that got closest, sort of, to the pose.
That's the closest
And-
we have. So congratulations.
Okay,
You know?
cover it.
Again,
You gotta do it. Wait,
there you go, Rockhart.
how do
I have a beard, so I can't.
yeah.
Tokol dam ako de following ba?
Hey, Giga Chad has a beard. He
Hey,
doesn't.
that's true. Well, you know who else? I don't know.
Ay,
You know who
kinakatsi ko
else
na.
has a beard?
Isu mo na, aso na.
Onyx Time unleashes the beast in the jungle.
They don't have a beast.
The
They
beast.
have a beard.
The beast.
Yung sanas ka mo
They
mga
unleash-
kiaba mo.
That has one.
That's true. They unleash the
Yung
beard
parang
in the
zero po ito.
jungle. Right?
Unleash the beard.
The beast in the jungle. Obviously.
Bearded beast.
Ayan, oh.
Beast. Man, imagine one day like King Kong.
Is it na ba? Is it
comes
it?
in, he's got facial hair.
Oh man.
You know,
Uy.
I know he likes to go to the gym.
I'm talking to
regularly,
you.
so you never know.
He might
Nabok,
eventually
Ma'am Jema.
become actual Giga Chad.
Following your
Ma'am
footsteps
Jema.
or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, no, following yours, because
Huh?
you're in the gym all the time, Brig.
Oh
But
yeah,
I don't
you
have
are.
I don't have a.
Yeah,
I don't
please
think I'll
don't.
ever have a.
You shouldn't.
You can try.
I don't want.
That's a one.
I'm
Well,
okay with this.
again, we're just seconds away here from Game 2's draft.
like
I want to know if Smart Omega is actually going to be able to adjust from that, because every time I see a team like lose in 11 minutes or like you know really quickly, like
Super rough.
you have to be able to consciously and mentally reprogram yourself for the next game. Like you
Yeah.
have to be able to go ahead and reset right away. And I'm
You need to press a reset button.
yeah,
somewhere,
like
but-
if you had a reset button, you would press it, because again, you look at all the lanes. Where could it start? 100% in the jungle for
Mattel biso
Endorio
ngayon follow
not
ka
to be
tani gaman
gapped.
ramchak suwa F2 like ko na.
That's like if they could just
Super
focus on
obvious,
one
yeah.
thing, let's do that, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna jump into the draft here. Game 2. They should have switched sides, right? So we have
Yeah.
Smart Omega on the blue. Yep, we got Onyx Philippines on that red side. So we'll see what the plan is here this
Yeah.
time.
If anything, I think let's just believe in whatever Joe
Let's
said
believe.
earlier.
What did Joe say?
He's gonna beat out Kellerite lane. Beat up. Yeah, that's what he
Beat up.
said.
We gotta beat him up, right?
But I don't think it happened earlier in game 1.
Okay, in fairness, Nice was right in the fact that it's so obvious that once Endorio got gapped, everyone
It fell apart, man.
fell apart so hard. to the point where Okir doesn't expect himself to die. He dies with a flicker available. Right? They don't expect it. Everyone got messed up so much. So it has to stay there. You need a good roamer that can box out someone who is trying to invade your jungle.
Speaking of, it felt like for Smart Omega's most recent performance in which they were actually able to perform well, Super Yoshi was one of the pillars. Eventually getting highlights for himself, being able to escape multiple times wherein he was nearly taken out, but it doesn't seem like that's the case for now. So I do hope they did press on that reset button, because looking at the draft so far right now, it seems like we're still using the standards. Probably a Badang coming next. Oh, they opened the Badang instead. Earlier it was banned, so could we be seeing it later on? I mean, as of now, they can choose if it's either one of the jungle trades again, or...
What are they trying to open up here?
Oh, Matilda's open too.
Matilda.
Matilda's open. That's scary. You also don't... I know we kind of... Matilda's not like the super highlight pick, but if it's left open, it's actually really scary in the hands of a lot of our roamers.
You can do a lot of like team compositions for it too.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just the amount of utility that brings is what makes it such a threat, I would say. So we'll see if Onyx wants to go ahead and use that. No, that's not Matilda. They go for the Badang, so it's open. Doesn't necessarily mean Omega's going to want to take it first pick, but...
Chip?
We'll see. Yeah, you got Chip open. You still got the Loi Yi. Oh, no, sorry, that's banned out. You got the Granger. The Harith, obviously.
Suyo still is the prime first pick material,
but
unfortunately.
for Smart Omega, it's more the Granger Suyo. Oh, but the chip, they do go for the chip. Rockhard just mentioned it, and there you go.
As much as it's fair, I don't really suggest it though.
For first.
Especially... Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't like it. It's logical, but it feels like it's gonna get beaten up with a Suyo in tow. And a Harif as well. They also could have gone Granger here.
Yep.
Right? Not even just the Harif.
Yeah.
And imagine just how Onyx can decide to adjust and immediately find an answer to it, since it was revealed early on. So probably an AOE type of major setup is on its way for Onyx Philippines, just so they have some sort of response, or even the Valentina actually is still available to this point. If Super Prince does want to opt for that, and now that there's a Joy as well in Smart Omega's lineup, I feel like the Valentina isn't that bad of an idea if they want to like go head to head in terms of the plans, but they still go for the Jawhead. Okay, so a very identical draft with that of game number 1.
It's very iconic as well for a player like
Matilla
Brusco.
like
I feel
Kanigaman.
it works so well for him as a player, where you were mentioning it as well before. Brusco chooses someone, that someone
Matilla like
evaporates
Kanigaman.
from the map.
It's like such an automatic -1 if Brusco or many of the roamers that do go ahead and draft it, pick
Especially
it up, and
with
then
the
get
tempo that they have
yeah,
right now.
it's insane how fast it is.
Oh. Is that Kelra on the Layla poster?
I think so. I think that's Kelra. I think I know this girl. She's like a streamer.
I was gonna say, she's got the jaw too.
Yeah, she's got the jaw and the cleft. So wow. All right.
Okay.
Giga girl.
Giga is that a thing?
Gal?
Giga gal. Yeah, Giga gal.
Whatever you want to call it, but yeah.
What is that Ikoy?
Oh, we have a
An old friend of ours.
special guest. Yeah. That guy's really famous, by the way, guys.
He cooks a lot of good stuff.
Does he? I guess
Oh
I'm
my
not familiar.
goodness, his cooking.
Yeah.
Is
He's,
he,
he's
cooking?
viral every single video.
You gotta watch him later.
Okay, we are glue.
Glue.
I still can't believe he changed his voice line.
Who?
Oh,
Glue?
we hear the gluelets now.
Has that always been his voice line?
I have no clue. I don't play in the
think
English
so.
lines, man.
What?
Oh, you're Japanese.
I didn't play in the Japanese.
Ah, man of
A
culture.
man of culture.
Hi.
Okay.
Hatakimasu! I don't know if any of them say that, but you know.
Is that a made-up phrase?
No, that's
Matilla
actual
like
phrase.
Kanigaman.
Okay.
Come on, Brig.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna change mine later too.
Yeah.
Okay, they're banning out Super
I'll
Prince.
try that later. Thank you for the suggestion.
They banned out the Vixana since they also banned out the
Vixana's
Blue.
out.
So what's left is the Valentina again, or the Sicilian.
Oh, Sicilian's been having a great time lately.
Yeah, it has.
UA, you mean the only one
The
contending it?
25%?
The 25%?
No, the past few games. That's why I said lately, not since the start of the season.
Oh, yeah.
All right, just lately. The past 3 games, 2 games of Sicilian.
All right, Selena,
Oh
which was
my
banned out the
goodness.
previous game.
Johan Selena though.
Bam.
What do you?
Someone is sleeping today.
What do you respond with in the mid lane?
No, I would respond with this with. I would respond to it with Lolita, but I can't. They can't do that. Lolita very underrated, guys. Trust me.
But that's a chip, so.
I know they already have a chip. They don't have a choice anymore.
Okay. What's left for
Nutella like
Smart
Kanigaman.
Omega at this point?
For
There's
mid
an
lane?
Aurora.
I thought
Yeah.
they need XP, solid XP.
If they want some response to the dive, or something to that they can immediately launch upon
Aurora's good, yeah. not
shortcut.
bad.
Yeah. So, but they go for the Valentina.
There you go.
Nutella like Kanigaman.
What, like, that's the thing though, with the Valentina, I was thinking that at the top of my head, but I'm like, how many ultimates do you
Yeah.
really want to take over here? Like, there's not
really.
There's not, like, that many good options.
So, I guess at most it limits the Lucas.
Literally just the Selena
Yeah.
right now, and yeah,
And
you're
maybe the Jawhead, like, in a way? I don't know.
So Kirk might have to look at other options for his EXP lane.
Oh, Edith.
That's a good ultimate.
Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Maybe Kirk was like, yeah, we'll give you one.
We'll give you a free one.
But this works so
Just so
good.
you can play.
Yeah, but like think about this, guys. Like this is a Jawhead and Edith. Like, do you not want to play? Because if you get caught by a Jawhead and Edith and maybe even an arrow thrown out there in between, you are not gonna play if you're Smart Omega.
You don't want to stand in front of one of these guys.
Yeah.
100%.
And this is where the first or the keys to victory come in for Onyx. It's really to
Nutella like
stay in
Kanigaman.
sync. But if we were to look back at game number 1, I believe they've been in sync.
They were in sync, yeah.
they were really in sync. And even the draft index, the lineup rating
They're in
is
sync.
favoring them so far.
Like I don't care who you are. So in sync.
Oh, the
Wait, like,
tunes have been
is
rubbing
that right?
off on the casters.
Anyway.
All those ping
I
checks.
couldn't help it.
Yeah, it's all right.
I couldn't help it.
You know? You know? One day I might join in. You know what? Let's go ahead and jump into the land of Dawn.
wait.
It's game number 2. Match point right now for Ankh Philippines. We'll see if Smart Omega can go ahead and bring it to a game 3.
Okay.
Can't count him out here.
Sama
So
yan.
we'll see if Andorra also gets a better start this time.
Finally gets his buff without any
Huwag
problems.
kalihag
now,
te.
So that's a start.
Yeah, for now.
Gital may sukmi ha.
But
Yeah.
the way that Omega
Ang
is
kuta
showing
kusa.
up in the mid lane
Sa mga
sort
tan
of
niya.
shows us that they are really planning to play it a
Namzo
bit
de.
more aggressive. So that's one thing
May ko rada ora.
we were waiting to see
Aya.
from them. But
Ikaw lang nga katpay ko de. Linas kam
okay,
sakse
that
mo.
was close again.
King Kong, no fear at all. Let's go straight into the mid laner of the opposition and just give that raw damage. Now everyone zoning in. That's 4 people up on team trying to make sure Andorio is secure. A better start for this time around. And Omega, they're the ones on the chase now. King Kong's low. I don't think he can fight anymore. And now everyone has to make a run for it.
King Kong may ko kalinga.
Man. So
Ah,
again, a lot
King
of
Kong
the
앞장
early
ko kalinga de
action,
suyo.
but it is Omega coming out with
Jab
the
Joy kun
upper
kalplay
hand on
nga.
that one. Oh, no care.
Big chain forces a flicker out of Super
앞장 거
Prince.
플레이인데.
It's fine though.
Shipra, hindi mo na de katok ras kazok.
The Smart Omega we failed to
앞장
see
kalplay nga.
in game number 1. And Andorio
Hindi ba
was
uchi may bang halskay nga ha?
able to cross the river
Selena.
and get some creeps away from Onyx Philippines side. So these are major
Valentina ga Valentina 아주 참 kalini 그죠 봐.
the first game, but still so far the lead is pretty manageable for Smart Omega. It probably will really matter when it comes to the first objective, considering that there's a chip and we're yet to see them actually make use of all those Y-Walks shortcuts in this game.
Yeah, I don't think they can also be too aggressive as well because Super Prince will probably see them coming from a mile away with all of these traps.
Look at those traps.
There's a whole lot of vision provided from.
나가 민지 사기작 번 놈을 사건
So
닝죠.
fast right now. no way for Andorio to actually contest that,
Bottom?
and he knows it. He's playing up on the bottom. Killer with a solo kill on the Joe.
Huh?
I don't. If you're
What
Joe,
happened to
you know
Joe?
you're
Herit
scratching your head
so
right now.
적대
Yeah, he probably
킬라
is. Just when he mentioned that he's gonna beat up Killer in
MM.
lane.
Man,
Oh boy.
he even burned the flicker there. That was a total 1v1. I mean,
1v1 안 맞다
too,
이러면
so, but
가쇼대.
obviously you win that too as the Harith here. So
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, and there's no threat yet from or for Onyx Philippines, at least for now.
나
because
리비송
Bernardo
착사
still
적대.
hasn't gotten his hands on his ultimate, so they're pretty much free. But
That's very spicy here. Andorio
양적,
with so
양적,
many
야,
traps,
양적.
so many stuns. Can't
Yes.
even move. He's out.
양하이
Down
씨바.
for Cap. Super Prince is as
셀리나
well.
씨야.
This time around, that shortcut really helping get the team into
하이
position.
파르코
That's only
타겟.
going to be a 1-for-1 after all is said and done.
Yep.
1-for-1. They're still going. In the
1,
mid lane,
2.
Kauro was just kind of
야
holding
근데
it
남칼링에
down,
나시나
so,
봤대.
the
남칼
shortcut
봤대야.
usage is going to help them on the
이제는
macro
갈라는
level.
테크니코 마치 칼링 하르 비숑.
But, again, you can see it when you get knocked into the air, or you have
어니그랑니
the
너무
arrow
랑큼마.
that hits you. You have so many things if you're smart Omega that you have to really
밸렌티나
watch
스킬
out for.
커피가
As
오바
long as they
마시야
can
마시야.
avoid
네
that,
방을 장사바 칼리니
then
그자로
maybe they win
밸렌티나
some of
거대.
these fights by utilizing that
앞서
chip.
나가면 파야 왜?
I feel
느끼해라.
like
랭모
Andorio
갈라가 만디랑니.
did attempt to at least make use of that slight advantage that they had in the early stages, but the Onyx Philippines are just too quick to respond still.
나 근데 남칼링 저가이. 나시나 봤더니 남칼 봤더니 해야랑 봐.
The mid lane
OMG 이거 봐랑 봐.
was, but now compared to what we've seen in the first 2 minutes, Onyx Philippines, I feel like they're much more in control now. They can
얘라
position
MM
themselves
는 헤릿
way
그거 스카야
ahead
뭐.
of Smart Omega, and that's going to be a problem. But also something they can find a solution
갱가를
to
뭐
given that we have the chip.
헤릿 따라 갱가를 감탄 건데.
Clearly have to play around the chip. It's almost in the same essence where I was like, they had to do that with the Lui in the previous game. So as long as they have a better iteration of that now for game 2, that would be best. They go ahead and try to get the space around this turtle to set things up.
마요 나하리비데.
Working on the buff, so they're
Life
just going to
steal.
delay this. Oh, an arrow is going to land on Lewis.
Trying to delay them. Actually, Luis is the one.
마디랑 암겐세 어니그랑 암겐 마.
Little surprise.
OMG랑 암겐 마.
Straight up rush that turtle, but now it's they're waiting for Andorio. He's
Yeah,
not coming.
나를 불통에 놓치자네 미닛 프리 운적.
We have no visual. We have
네가
no
나와 암노바
confirmation.
비송리 자징자로 다모나 차스 동아.
Look at that beautiful throw as well.
다음에 맨
It's a
카톡에 놓
five-man shortcut.
미송리
King
마이가
Kong
그바고.
securing that turtle once more.
절틀 아적대
Goes up
킹콩.
on front. Zaman Force not gonna help
2
him at
킬로
all.
하.
Some good damage
아
coming
지로
in
HP
from
적 광화와이.
Onyx right now.
2 3 킬.
Out on Kelra, and they are still going.
Yeah, the killing spree in action.
킬러 시하.
For King Kong, although he didn't get the kill, the mere fact that there were multiple members of Smart Omega who were already 30% below allowed him to just freely fight against Smart Omega. And in as much as there was near perfect timing with the shortcuts, I mean, Andorio was able to make it in time, also lay out the
셀리나 봐 낙플리가 아쉬워대.
Onyx Philippines.
안돼 낙플리 스탄가 아쉬워로.
They were tanky enough to deal with it, and even Kirk with the prolonged or slightly longer fights can just really respond with the primal wrath.
스탄 가지고 오이.
Whoa! Andorio!
가시족.
Andorio down for the count with
가시족 저 이거 좋아했다. 주요.
Man, and again, the community 11% right now for Smart Omega.
가시오뭐 그러니까 너는 그 삽질.
The map, utilizing the macro pressure that he can put, and then relying on the shortcut to join these, but getting picked off like that is not going to be a good time.
네가 킬로 얼마 전에 비라.
3 and 2.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like Andorio's been attempting to do a lot to manage the lead that Onyx currently has, but the way that Onyx is just able to equally respond to these somewhat expected, isolated, or split pushes coming in from Andorio is because no other members expect to do the same job that Andorio does. You just look company Jome, especially at this point of the game. Okay, but there's just so much pressure from Onyx Philippines. It's like there's a constant reaction.
메이크 타겟 개야 만데 지안
At the very least, they're
매바
not
안
too
치도
level
밭 그바에 걸어.
gap like for game 1, right? So they're
Oh,
doing
bang,
something
Nelson.
better here. Not necessarily, you know, good enough yet.
돌틀 넥스트 돌틀 오마하.
We'll see.
It'd be better if they're able to, you know, focus on maybe even just contesting that first Lord, because right now this turtle is going to be
이거 니기도
started
뭐고?
up by Onyx. And with this minor lead that they have, they might.
아이 이번에는
actually
삭제
want to
면
test
이거.
this. Super Yoshi goes in.
Trying to go in here. Shortcut might be a little bit too late, but they will be able to secure that
man.
turtle. Boom goes Super Yoshi. Definitely evaporating in
결투 맞추기 맞죠.
front of the Onyx.
맞나 줘. 오닉 망한 맞나 줘.
Just off the charts.
Yeah, and I feel like he was
진짜 푸스카
intending to
이해하셨어?
land that shortcut on Kelra, but he was tossed
다락가네.
away
나풀
from whichever he wanted
다락가.
to place it on.
니보.
Onyx right now, even
아,
under the turret, not
가수왕
even
하.
respecting that
6킬
turret
왕적
whatsoever.
오닉 왕.
Just removes
자, 뭐다 마이노
just
졸졸.
like that.
And this is tough because you have these fights
잘했어,
that
언제
are
하러?
breaking out.
니보 나 오퍼레랑 막 어디 OMG랑 막 어디
Pressure the turrets down, and maybe that's
미소 아르 사사 할겐.
we can't
레스
win
옵지
these
갈래
fights,
해주거나.
and let's just try to get some map pressure.
아야 원위치 니보 야가야 뭐.
Get out of there just fine, but that's the thing, you know.
아리 시에 녹침.
It's like you have a hero that's known
아
to give you a
갈라키로만
macro
제하죠.
advantage.
갈라키
That's the
이제.
chip.
미소 골 받다 하대. 하잘 브리 브리 먼저 골 받죠.
Unstoppable force, and you're
아,
not going anywhere.
시럽.
Joe. He is locked. He is loaded. And that's 2 down for Omega.
Into the arrow.
And the way he
아야,
was able to time that
아시죠?
flicker so
그래야-
well too, knowing that there would be a
집.
possible escape. Jom is just unable to play on this
자,
Granger,
끝내시죠.
but hold on, Super
삭제
Yoshi,
킬.
he's holding up
그레인저 씨
himself.
이벤트 바이에 니보
In
아시죠?
the Philippines, we call that advanced thinking.
칩사이 칩디 도구 느껴잖아 봐 아시죠?
That's what we expected, though. Again, when you have that Jawhead and then you get Super Friends on the Selena.
아시 저게 두번에
Brusco's been doing this even in game one they're with that composition too. The timing is going to be there.
제 그레인저
And it seems
푸스카
like they
하대
have found at least that
박사거든.
sync that they've needed back with the super fam that they are. But Smart Omega, like I said, I think the biggest thing is their decision making. They're
Lord.
not even sure if they should just go ahead and keep pushing around the map.
나 로드
That might be the
라그바오
best case
삭스
for them,
사건이 시유대
because
푸스카
now
이게
they find
나오시는데
themselves facing an even bigger deficit.
푸스카 디비전에 삭스 사건이 시유대
And we'll see if they actually are
푸스카
ready
이게
to
너
fight this one. Look at the position.
다시 번디 가까이 줘라 닦르게 하나 숏갓 칩 아 롱아 시죠 조이
There's no way they can contest Lord this time around.
조이 아래 HP 높만 내 납해
Oh, Super Yoshi in trouble.
아
Goes Super Yoshi,
야하
and that
그니
should
시야
be a pretty decisive Lord
오닉 많아 마이노
going to Onyx.
너무
Yeah, Luis actually
자,
tried to
시죠
go
칩은
after
시죠
Kelra because he was pretty low
하이퍼르메
on
시죠
HP. Smart Omega
라이
wanted to
같은 거
deal
비디오에
a
근데
decent amount of damage and focus it all onto Kelra. But he still survived despite that, which resulted in Smart Omega
하이퍼 지로 킬
at a disadvantage in terms of resources.
하이퍼 지로
still being
킬
forced to fight back against
칼리마
Onyx, but they
이버르라
were also
와
able to somewhat position
에이
themselves.
마이마 헤리 게릿 뭐 헤릿 이딧 뭐 게릿
Unfortunately, forced to defend this. It was a
삭브리킬
very
삭브리킬
unfortunate sequence for Smart
리바
Omega.
하이와 자크벨 아로 셀리나
The intentions
삭스
are
삭사
starting to show
킹콩은
up.
지로 킬
Even the longer the game goes,
리바 에시스 디안 마츠카
this Selena from Super
삭챗
Friends,
에시스
that many cooldown reduction he has already invested in.
야 소적 시작
Trying to go for it again, and Doryu is all alone. But
조이
here comes the shortcut,
이걸 해야
and here
되죠
comes their backup.
아이 좀 빠르게 좀 깡플라이 해봐
아,
yes 아 사카탐 시적 조이면 각독 산적 응대적 너 리베야 아바이노 마이집 마이만 시적 MM 시적
away from the Zaman force, but now that
예
they're not able to, all
찬스
the shields, all the sustain,
이나
and
로드
all
HP
the
바이들
attacks
오케이야
are just
합
showing
몽아
up.
리바 일종 마이 백이노
They're all
얘니 뭐 클릭하러 리면
Brusco.
아
He does that. He puts pressure. That's
Yes.
turret tops down a mid.
만나보다 와 디펜 만겐
Most likely, there's no waves though pushing in just yet. So
만져와 엔 가나 만져와 엔 농자 리버 타원 피하 알투에 이노 아로 다우 찬살로 라즈고데 알투에 노
they're still in the game, but there's waves pushing in, still mid and bottom.
인간 푸스카야 저봐 푸스카 하바비야 본절필 푸스카 하바 인간 리브다 타왈 본절필 푸스카 쪽비야
Just take the safe route here.
안타니 감코드 비디 덕쪽 다가크니 삭사 킬버 만나 하비에 장가탐 시죠
If the minions were
조이 카몽쟁아 집 하이퍼 진짜 하이퍼 카몽쟁아 집 하이퍼 감자 아 카몽쟁아 오닉 니바 하이퍼 카몽쟁아 OMG 니바 하이퍼는 카몽쟁이라
an attempt from Smart Omega.
Take two. Oh, spotted out.
What is with the King of the Jungle game senses?
That's just, he's locked in.
Locked in, yeah.
He's ready to grow the beard at this point. Again, it's free. It's almost free pickings for Onyx.
Herit ba chunthiti mangmara bibya mo nakple saktok kilo ong ni bibian. Heritan MM mo bong ayam bide. Aba skin ang gen ko practice ka nang kon. A changja de kal. Jik tar ko man jikra.
And it's going to be very difficult for them to actually fight it. Now I would like to see if they do, and they've gotten themselves in a position where they can actually
left right akata manjaro
but
jajaya.
How far ahead Onyx Philippines is the best option for Smart Omega just to go ahead and, you know, tidy up into the base and hope that they defend again.
아니 칼라 자기자 이자 거기서 칼라데 야는데 아니 칼리 야는 미소지 갈거봐 갖게 돈이 칼리 수유 망망 환창아 이나길 창자 잭벨 그 창아 잭벨 그 창아 잭벨 창아 수유 창아 이나기데 해리 창자 이딕 그버 창자 실리나 갈라 창자 벨렌치나 창자 조이 갱가르 가톡 십 야그 그만큼 창자네
spotting Andoryu clearing the top lane.
아니 MM 플레이어 썼구나.
Oh wow, it connected.
They're absorbing so much poke here, even before the fight starts. Subayoshi tries to go ahead, but they're going for broke here. That's going to be their last ditch attempt, but Luis going to be evaporating as well. Taking out Kirk is pretty big though, but the Lord still going over the Onyx.
Lord still goes over, Brusco is low, he's still
Lord 아타이 족, 동자 족 가마이 기녹. 다우디 Lord 아루 락팟 기녹.
A objective, a Lord going to the hands of Onyx Philippines, and they only lost Kirk in the exchange.
Yeah, but that was a beautifully laid out earth shatter coming in from Kirk right before he actually fell down. It served so much in terms of how Onyx was able to clearly win that fight. The moment that the members of Smart Omega decided to go in the shortcut, they were all knocked out, which resulted in Onyx being able to throw out the dash a little easier. And now they are clearly looking to take down all the remaining turrets.
Oh, nice attempt. This looks like it's going to be the Hail Mary here. Shortcut already used up pretty early on just to make sure everyone can come back and fully regenerate. Lord gonna get taken care of here by Onyx. It looks like it is working out. Onyx can't really push it without Kirk.
만드겐 미소나 갔나? 아디 다운 푸스 가게는 뻔 잔치야면 아치 슈가 알죠? 나는 상상 로드 아저그를 만나보다 마.
To really get to that point. That mid turret's gonna go down.
가톡 굴방이죠?
That's a very aggressive avatar. The Guardian there already used up.
다월 피야하 디펜 가쯤 만다 디펜 가나 가쯤 만다 하니만. 먼저 다월 그거 줘. 다우디 로드. 아야. 나쁘게 하.
Nice throw here, Andoryu.
굉장히 데미지 동자죠.
That was clearly in sync. A toss into the earth shadow.
시야 동자 시야 하이 펄시죠? Yes. Yes.
And looks like that is going to be the sweep. It's a 2-0.
아마이죠. 장사 장근리 로튼. 아마이죠. 미션 아마이죠.
A little bit longer to get game 2, but that is a
하이
sweep
펄
now
마이 땡킬만 봐 마이
for
삭삭만 봐 잠깐.
taking
미국매 조금만.
against the Smart Omega.
다 느낀 봐. 아마이죠 미션한. 지로. 졸졸 아마이 미션 오니까 졸졸 아마.
Whereas for Smart Omega, they will have to stay a bit longer in the lower half of our standings. There's so much work to be done, but look at these two gold laners right after that game.
Again, friendly rivalry here for all the players and the teams obviously involved. But I can
졸라바 미송대 그무근 앞선 너라모 스콧니 와니 그문 남이 졸라픈 슬릿 하리아모
versus Jome.
He proved himself today.
오닉랑니 졸라 슬바다 나고 발로
It looked very clean from them.
재킷 슬라로
Smart Omega obviously as they take back their bow here. They've got a lot to kind of adjust from, I would say, and work on. And
다 동크긴 마 급반랑 가라니 마 동전 없구만.
they're probably not happy with the way that the first half of the regular season went, but hopefully they
졸라맨 내가 나본 그잖아 근데 갈기 그게나 돼.
come back stronger.
야 뭔적 고사 갈겐.
For Yoshi, I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Something really.
얀 last match, 얀 last wine, 얀 last 건데, last team 건데.
That was
마 동크긴 마 이거 본랑.
seeing the redemption arc.
또 아가니 인바 시그널
So close to seeing Smart Omega's redemption arc, but maybe we'll have to wait.
Yeah, we will, but we're going to throw it over on stage to go ahead and hear from our winners, Onyx Philippines, with our hosts. Let's go over.
Continuing their win streak, it's Onyx Philippines!
Di ba high far kilon ba
Gentlemen,
sa daw de.
congratulations, pangalawa na.
Na sungzong
Actually,
di biya,
pangatlong
mandin
win nyo na, pero
sungzeng ni bo.
pangalawa in that win streak.
Kilman
And,
maza biya,
I'm
ni mo
sure that this
sungzeng.
is, a good boost din para sa team ninyo.
Kra sa inga biya.
Former member ka nung Omega.
May mo
Ano
nangin
sa
bera,
tingin mo
may mo.
yung,
Chocolate
nagpapanalo sa
maningin
inyo?
bera,
Ano
kilman
na lang
maza.
masasabi
Oh,
mo kay
silver
Joe?
maningin.
Since natapos naman na.
Di ba support nga assist biya raran yan mata. Hyper kill dong jab zero ya. May basa goal sa MM sa edit MM kala ko na.
Ako gusto ko naman
Biasa
tanongin
kill
si Coach.
bang pati man na MVP biya nung ay na.
Masasabi mo ba, Coach,
daw
na
mi
since
shoken
win
sa
streak
MVP.
na kayo ngayon, nakuha nyo na ba yung momentum
Actually
na
king
kailangan
kon
nyo?
MVP man na.
Di natin masabi, I mean, for us, ang pinakamahalaga
Yeah, coach.
yung nag-improve pa rin kami. Kumbaga ayaw namin bumalik sa form namin before.
Redemption time to
kill higit doon.
kill
So,
Ra.
step by step.
Homecoming victory.
Maganda naman yung progression.
Step by step and maging consistent lang sa mga susunod nilang laro.
You know what, narinig ko kasi kanina kay
English
Kendra, yung parang word
transfer
daw
ka na
na
sa
connection. Connection yung 5. So tatanungin ko kayong 5, in one word, ano ba ang ibig sabihin ng connection para sa inyo?
Hindi
Kasi
ba
ikaw
Mike
muna.
onon golfo jeng jok
Connection,
kras
in
mo na.
One word.
Pag sinabing connection,
Kingkong
ano ba
kras sa
dapat
inyo.
ang meron ng Onyx PH? 5.
동자족 may 동자족 na.
4.
Sabay-sabay kumain.
Sabay-sabay kumain.
Sabay kumain.
Okay, Kurt.
Okay.
May gusto nga
Ano ba
sumangko.
ang connection sa'yo?
Lagi nagra-rank game.
Lagi nagra-rank game. Buti kunumpleto mo, Kurt. King Kong.
Pagmamahalan.
Pagmamahalan.
Pagmamahalan?
Pasok.
Substitute nga ba iwan ni
Hey,
sa.
di pwedeng wala ka dito. Part
Yara,
ng connection.
substitute.
Sama-sama.
Kaljabe bide.
Tama.
Kaljabe bide. Di ba substitute ro? May baraki
Okay.
sa barang
Okay.
sakam na nga ode may
Sige.
bana na ode ni mo
Sige,
substitute
okay
ro.
lang.
Super Prince naman.
Sama-sama.
Sama-sama.
Sama-sama
Taken
din.
na, taken.
Pares lang.
King Kong nga ba biko ay King Kong ni do na ba ni
Parehas
bimo
na.
aso King Kong do wa dong
Kunin na
jaro.
natin
Yara
yun,
tangod
but
King
of
Kong ni
course,
do na
King
ba.
Kong, I'm sure maraming sumusuporta
Yara.
sa inyo. Everybody's looking forward to your win. Anong masasabi mo sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa Onyx Philippines? Lalo na yung mga nanonood ngayong araw.
Sa mga supporters namin, thank you very much sa lahat. Sana patuloy nyo kami supportahan. Abangan nyo pa kami sa mga sunod namin laro. Gagalingan pa namin lalo.
Maraming salamat. And once again, your winners, Onyx Philippines. Gentlemen, you may now take your walk of victory.
Na tsilo na balgan plak mo may ban. Biasa ba MVP nagtok. MM player sa.
And with another win, you may now
Naging
take
biya
your
jachi
bow.
동족 to de.
You know, Onyx Philippines, they're pretty composed compared to the previous times na nakita natin sila. And at the same time, they're
Nang
trying
ba
to build
last
up
week ko di
on
bisong
that
amangja
connection.
Sabi na nga ni Coach, step
AP
by
brain
step,
ko barang
mababalik nila yung momentum and connection na hinahanap nila.
Well,
Agad
we will
blon
be
check kalak
connecting
yung
it
bisong
right
amja.
back to our
Yang
casters
pa
para
antiyo.
malaman ang kanilang insights. Casters, balik sa inyo.
Ka so mus lamo iba. Impel may bung ba.
Lucy, thank you. I'm so glad for Family Day on a Saturday. You know,
Literally, Saturday.
But yeah, again, great to see some of the adjustments being made, and they are looking for their connection to bring them back to that peak form that I think a lot of their fans, a lot of the Sonics out there are looking for. And for MVP for Game 2, it's going to be
Selena
none other than
MVP
the
man
Monk
na.
made himself. It's Super Friends on the Selena pick.
Remember when we
Yeah,
entered the
kill.
season with a very low win rate for Selena?
Yep.
And Super Friends right now is
Aya,
just bringing
mariki
it
hay
back
mo.
and climbing or bringing up the win rate
True.
once again for this hero.
Samsa siya di mo 11 assists.
It's been a very difficult
mariki siya di kong flash eh.
early game for Smart Omega in terms of rotation.
Kaso ha, assist pati mo kon.
Of the
Yeah, ni mo inu samsa siya biya. Inu siya ya.
arrows coming in from
Yara,
Super
inu
Friends.
siya ba
Once
biya?
he got his hands on the cooldown boots and the enchanted talisman, he just kept throwing all these arrows, disrupting Smart Omega from doing what they want to do. And that's so hard for a team who has to rely so much on timing. On
Kill
whether or
raha,
not
kill
you
di ba
are
nga matats
supposed to
ba?
already
Di ba
enter
biya
the,
manja MVP Selena na pumpla na
or whether or
gashi.
not you're
2
supposed to
kills.
already show up.
Aro may ba?
Because Super Friends denies
11
you of all
assists.
that. And
Yeah, MVP man na naman.
it's not to
Support
mention
ka,
all
eh.
these well-coordinated,
Yes.
synced
Diba
tosses and
killer ba
arrows
nakli
coming
support
in
ka
from their
ba?
mid duo.
Ya
It
MVP
really
man
isn't
tilak
just
ka
about
chun.
his aim, right? The Super Prince as an
Ya
individual,
siya
but
bang
how
ska
the
kon.
team itself
Maybe
needs
Selena
to
ra
really
changsa san siya.
kind of
Inya
leverage that
silungin.
into a combo, into a layer.
Yeah.
It's either get started by
Support pa nga
Breezo,
ro
started
changsa
by
san siya
Kurt
dibiya.
with those Earth Shatters, and then
Killer
Super Prince follows,
changani
or
siya
Super
kon.
Prince starts it, and then whoever gets targeted
Ya flashback ni
essentially
chuk ni ro.
doesn't move for
Ni mo
7
na.
seconds.
Yeah, that's why when we came to the game, I was like, guys, if you don't want to play, like, that's this lineup
It's
from Onyx
disgusting,
Philippines.
honestly.
Like, that you won't be able to play. You're either going to be stunned by an
Oh,
arrow,
King Kong
tossed
saktam
in the
kill
air
mat na.
from Breezo, or knocked it by
Zero
the air
die.
from Kirk.
장사비 시작.
That's how it is.
King Kong MVP man jawin na ko ba? Sido King Kong 장사비 시작. Sakatam kill ka ah. Aro 11 assists.
For Andoryu.
Ayan ako ba MVP man jamo. Yung may ni asin liga kasi. Selena hana 장사 siya. Sakani kill aro.
Before you saw a target in front of
11 assists. King Kong na naman 장사비 시작.
Tosses them.
Ma
Land on the Earth Shatter.
맵부 로라만 ni asil man digo ama. Na tingin sana
Hit
mismo
with
sa.
arrow while
Libra
in the air.
ayoko.
Like,
Selena
let me
MVP
just
man
not
na
play.
magashi.
Let me set the phone down.
Like,
King
please,
Kong zero
guys.
kill. Libra zero die. Zero die. Sakatam kill.
And then once he gets down, there's the blade surge stun from King Kong too.
킬라고 니보
So he just like
삭스니 쏘따로 삭사 장사산 씨야로 삭스쿠 삭스쿠한 미야 애쉬.
Despite us saying that, yeah, probably Smart Omega was able to farm a little bit more, and Jordy was able to get his hands on his buffs.
Yeah.
날로 가다 잡아 뭐?
Compared to earlier.
난 산디해 왜?
I felt like that slightest bit of hesitation from Smart Omega cost them so much in terms of how they were
Skillsul
supposed
kaya
to
naman ko?
execute the chip. I felt like it wasn't entirely maximized. Same scenario again with the Louis.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You had global presence, map control galore, but the team you're up against
아오
just
기자
doesn't
호사
allow it.
그만
It
좀.
doesn't, and they don't allow this BPI rich guy to change either when it's King Kong. Definitely with the colors of BPI, because he's gonna be the BPI rich guy again for
At the
game
end of the
2.
season, this guy's the mascot, right?
Yeah, he's gonna
of
have the
BPI.
most. He's gonna have the most, and then imagine BPI like actually has him.
Rich guy.
I don't know.
Oh.
I think we'll have to
Katie.
set up a community poll. Who's
Sandbam.
dressing up the rich guy? Is it Oheb or King Kong?
Who's the most BPI rich guy?
Or Dominkite, right? So we have like candidates.
Actually, there,
Be
I
cool.
wouldn't be surprised if by the playoffs, like there's a special award.
BPI rich guy of the season.
The
Yeah.
richest guy of the season.
Yeah.
That sounds so. So we replace Fresh's face.
시즌으로
Rich guy.
많이 잡았던 거나.
That's so cool.
And
but
your
yeah.
prize is you'll actually get something in your bank account.
50. No.
와. 할락기
I
등이네.
wish I could be a BPI rich guy too.
미션 알아 모바일 레전드
For
랑바
you who's slowly
다이먼드 플레이인데 미션 만에들 프로모트 가용이야 봐.
I mean,
파트너십 옹안이
He's
그러면
always been like
He's
super gym bod, you
He's
know?
been in the gym for a while.
가이레디
you
유튜브
know,
채널
he's,
동안 킹콩하도 오면 문제
That's
사이
the thing. I would
잔디
say,
나.
like, for just Onyx in general, this is another win that they needed. I said
Yeah.
the same thing when they won against AP Brand. I was like, it's weird. They had to find their adjustments. Maybe this is it. And for Smart Omega, I'm also going to be that guy that has been saying this. Like, I think they almost, in a sense, need to go back to the drawing board to find out what
얘는
works.
유튜브 채널 농자 근데
It was
킹콩인데.
great to see him come in for week 3, but now I'm almost kind of expecting
아하,
after
킹콩
this
유튜브 채널
performance
농자.
and this week alone for week 4, we might see a glimpse of even the Mamba come back and switch things into play. I don't know if that's going to be the answer, because even when we saw Chaknu playing, who is that one of that last remaining members of the Barangay, it wasn't the performance that I think a lot of people were expecting. That rally behind Smart Omega. So
약별
I would
강가 차
love to see
방안
them
마이난 툴라멘을
make some
가득자 해.
adjustment from
마 찬스 만쟁이
these
마.
last 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Come into
킹콩
week 5
유튜브
and
채널
just,
농자.
Tidy it up.
Yeah.
가이리디
Have
동아봐.
something to showcase.
Or maybe since we've been seeing some transfers happen
Yes.
along
Oh,
the way
don't.
too.
What are you trying to say, Bree?
Right? So, I mean, there are a lot of possibilities still in the remaining weeks. The window's still open.
Window's still open.
For
You're right.
these transfers. So who knows? Because this week we saw a total of 3 transfers, right? Between
Yeah.
MDL, MPL, and all that.
We
So
saw the impact. Yeah, I was gonna say we saw the impact that Ben and Cutie had. So who knows? Who knows what will happen in the
아이
week ahead of us for these
왜
teams?
찔러
But we're gonna hear
아이고.
a mic check first from Onyx Philippines.
아이고는 작았다 이거는. 네 뭐. Uy. Ay, iba ko na ba yun? Ay, iba na si Agat ko. New Alpha Skin. Alpha Skin kita libat promote pina.
Saw that
Yeah.
arrow hit, like.
Yeah, I will say that Onyx Philippines still with their mic checks, like their comms, still seem some of the most calm, or like, you know, you mostly hear just kind of
Very
short
chill.
calls, short calls come through. And again, that's that connection that they have here. So again, congratulations to Onyx Philippines. Let's go ahead and turn the table over to the next matchup, the last one.
Oh,
Header.
the last match tungo
Pretty
de.
fun, I would say. It's Team Falcons versus
Last
AP
tungo
Boys.
yaro, last tungo ya.
Falcon Boys. Against their old team, their old organization, right? AP Bren. And I will still say, I think AP Bren has been making.
Oh, Falcon versus AP Bren tungo da. AP Bren rang oni gang ko amma ba da siyo.
These guys, the glorious, if you will. I'm sure you'll see tons of glorious poses there. But
AP Bren mong may ba tungo? Falcon team rang. Ah, nina sawa ma. Misa de Falcon team rang amma ba? May barang ko. Oh, Falcon, why AP Bren ko amma ba? Di ba? AP Bren ang
Let's
rang
welcome our
oni
guest
bang ko
for
abis karo.
today, Elgin!
Elgin, hello! How's
Hey
it
guys,
going?
what's up?
Kamusta? Long time no see.
Oo nga, nung ano pa tayo, na Saudi.
Oo nga, nung MSC pa. Pero at least ngayon, nandito ka na. I think hindi na tayo pwede magpaligoy-ligoy pa, Elgin. Hanapin na natin ang ating mga participants. Show of hands, please.
Okay.
Sa mga
Meron ba
gustong
dito?
sumali, meron ba
Sa
nandyan?
left side?
Alright.
Okay, marami rin dito.
Meron nandito. Okay. Sige, tayo na yan. Alright.
Okay,
Pipili.
kailangan natin
Meron ba?
ng 10 participants.
Ay, okay. Sige, nandito na sila. Ang dami na nila today. Meron pa ba dun sa kabila? Other side.
Meron pa
other
dito,
side.
meron pa dito.
O, 5 na dito. 6 na dito.
4,
3,
2, and...
Sobra.
Grabe, sobrang dami
Wait
na
lang.
today. Sige.
Ilan na sila?
You know what?
Kairi de khalja, yanu de.
Elgin, come over here on this side, please.
Yanu khalja,
Okay
MP lo
lang, okay
khalja.
lang. So guys, quick run lang ha. Pangalan nyo lang. What are your names?
Mark,
James,
Jin,
Prince,
Louie, Roy po. Shoso po.
Bray.
Pau.
Kier, Han po.
Ang dami nila. Yun ang napansin ko. Susubukan ko sanang isa-isahin eh. Pero sige, what are we gonna do, Kalusi?
Ituturo muna natin yung sayaw.
Ayan.
Una
Sabi ko
sayaw.
sa'yo, Boss
Ready ka na ba, LG?
Ito
Ituturo
na
ni
yun.
LG.
Since umakyat kayo dito, requirement na dapat marunong kayong sumayaw. Natuturuan naman kayo ni Boss Elgin.
Yun talaga pinunta
Okay?
dito.
O sige, hawakan ko muna yan, boss,
Ayan.
para sa'yo, ha?
Dito.
Ano ang step 1?
Step 1, taas muna.
Okay.
Yan.
Left,
At
right.
kupan kusti de.
Tapos, parang naglalabas. Sabi
Yan.
May ba na asim bisong. Bisong English translate karna acham. Happy brand. Ay ba sukan mo? Yan iba alphani skin gital iba ba mo rupina? Alphani skin gital iba ba? Ma Hilbert khala takye game. 아네 이픽 트리 파사이 동이 독바 팀 남기 저라고 많습니다.
Pay attention, because you're about to see the serpent's true strength.
그만큼 알아면 안 좋대. 폴로 가급반 그달라라디 방비 비족 달티 레벨 89 레벨 사 사완 폴로 가불족 합지 갈쟁이야 다로디 브로 보나면 그자 뭐 게임 사 만긴 후다 안치 갈라마 게임 사 갈랐다 뭐 라라라라라라라라라라라라라라 oi namang sa kam kata mat yama ang ko na in puto kata mat yama inuni puto kata puto please take a picture yan ne inuni kyo Islam sinjamane sini karon de waslan roman
Your team is banning.
Stayaba. I want to use calorie.
Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
I am the moonlight that breaks through
Please
the
pick a
darkness.
hero.
Bow your wretched heads before the Lord of
Lexale's
Greed.
been itching for a
Wow.
The enemy is picking.
OP new skin, bro. Wow.
Magic is my
Kit kital hari
life.
kujengya, bro. Hari kujengya. Polo bag kajama. Nangni bimu kha ma sijai, bro. Polo bag katna ba bang be bijok. Sawan.
I am the power
Your
of light
team is
incarnate.
picking.
Matilla like Kanigaman.
Yan ang na may kono tatla. Subscriber, followers, aro voters plus supporter YouTuber page, MLA, and
The enemy is
MDC.
picking.
Maini and asel susok pa na na public ni aselan follow plus subscribe kai YouTube kala haude me don gaman limit suka haude suka badaki mukang meya
The
ni
Immortal One chose me to
again.
vanquish
Your
the
team
shadows
is
that
picking.
plague
Humble
this
and
world.
Koopa are the best partners in the world.
Ang nay kumay na matats ka. Ija hala ung barang ni sila ara mamang katakan na nung jaya ni mo. Oh, baper.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
I got so speed.
All troops deployed. I could beat them all with just my tail. Wave breaker. I'll crack you like a coconut.
Initiate retreat.
Matilla like Kanigaman.
The fist that breaks waves can also be the gentle touch that heals others. Wave breaker!
Request backup.
Ah!
Blood.
Still got the fight left in me. That
Nice.
didn't count. I was distracted.
Epima upsan na TY na. Ôi khả linh ba.
Ancestral power has a mind of its own. Seeking
Ang
out
ade
those in
things ha.
need.
Character da khả linh á.
Arguing is so pointless.
Initiate retreat.
아, 시기노.
You have been slain.
타라가데. 아, 같이 지금 방.
Makes me stronger.
하이파 타라케 속바에 북다가이 순가.
Beware of
아양 작고는 거 지세? 베비? 응 작고는 거 세이.
humans.
응 작고는 거 세이. 작고 말링 작고.
An ally has been slain.
야, 암자 근데 낙가야 돼 팀은.
Matilla like Kanigaman.
We're behind in gold.
Wave breaker. An ally has slain the turtle.
뭔가 가축?
If you insist on fighting together, just don't get in my way. Wave
오 만사야. 아, 아이 물론 어디에라 스타는
This tale is a blessing from the sea.
시각 브로이 봐.
Body, a gift from the land. The fist that breaks waves can also be the gentle touch that heals others.
아래 HP 바리야. 많이 봐나. 와, 혹시 나 맞아 동호야.
Bananas need to be peeled? Obviously.
라이프 강기절 우쪽 미전이 아버 라이프 가즈죠.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
야, 이쪽 이 거저대.
My ancestral power.
Launch attack. An enemy has
아야.
been slain.
이통 받침방아. 존 치나 나 베데가 쇼바.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
쇼데야 하이퍼.
Beware of falling coconuts. Silly humans. Ow!
아우.
Arguing is
Killing
so
spree.
pointless. I just let my tail do the talking.
가축만?
Wave breaker! Surge! Done playing around? My turn.
헤리 빠졌고. HP 동상아.
Initiate retreat.
테리. 얘들 안되기 아요. 안되기 슈팅 하나 알아. 안되기 슈 아니 자마나. 아루 상세 있는 슈팅 하나.
Backup.
이노? 안되기. 이 자마나 슈나 다르게 너 탑탑탑 슈겠노.
An ally has slain the turtle.
본족.
An enemy has been slain.
에요, 들려 똥.
Request backup.
Sword taijok.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Yo, hyper ga sword skin ni bo hyper ni skin ko. Kitchop. Tal mamu nakat pese de. Kalna changin be kura abara, mai babara jok skin bara kon dia.
Our turret is under attack.
Yo.
Mega kill.
Yo, kachok. Makin dikjai bisong kura ka shujok niya kusa.
Killing spree.
이런데 HP 동작.
This tail is a blessing from the sea. This body, a gift from the land.
Mega kill. Shut down. Double kill. Your team destroyed the turret.
야, 시기노. 계속 빼족.
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Home is the sea and the land.
칼파면 와인바.
Team
와인바 bro.
destroyed a turret. Request backup. An enemy has been slain.
아야, 레동 스메데.
The gentle touch that heals others.
An ally has slain the turtle. You have slain an enemy.
좋아됐다. 이통 플레이.
Your team destroyed a turret.
물론 아까대라.
An ally has been slain.
징보. 정하대 HP
An
동자죠.
enemy has been slain.
근데 이게 HP 바디아로 해라. 근데 이게 HP 바디아로 해라. 연디베 연앙이 같은 거 빠와? 이거 없주는 안긴 너 너의 HP 바디긴 너.
Fighting together. Just don't get in my way.
아야, 아이는 비용진 앞방족.
Bananas need to be obviously. Everyone knows that.
알지 레디 웅장을. 이야코사 살바 나왔점 미야코사.
Beware of falling coins.
डायरोट पा स्किप kai खत्म होना यार.
Humans.
아야, 농아래? 야. 농아래.
Double kill. Triple kill.
동자 원나
Maniac.
미니에.
Wiped out.
Sorry.
Your team destroyed
지금 안
a
비비고
turret.
만나 잘돼. 로드 안 하는 저건데?
Ult is ready. Gather at the Lord.
로드 라자 이노.
Done playing around?
이거 넘버 1 왔다. 미 훌쩍 비나.
An ally has slain Lord.
바가 카이 살람 안 아까워 봐라.
Barely made a splash.
바가 카이 살람 안 아까로. 예, 무두 카이 살람 안 아까. 아야! 아, 완자리. Stun은 가서 살라방아야. Block to video, Alpha. Alpha nakli block to video. Đồng ra dốc, mía đồng ra. Yes, đồng dốc. Şöyle Alpa'nın skin'i bu, Alpa'nın skin'i galiba. Gashi Agri jok Alpa'nın skin'na gashi mo nakli daw. Ay, kare tournament 이기는 거 같은데. Victory ba manjok. Epic 3 nungping에 넣대. Alpha rang mo sota ma. Nungja ba mo. Oh yeah, may ba tong Jungle was ant. Dark system bro, dark system. May macam bro, biung absen dona dia ni mo. Oh yeah ma. Langsung 세라 비라 갈긴 건데. 아이 둘라면 이게 녹. 둘라면 니스카 녹다네. 엔타고 갈긴 녹까. 갈쿠자대. 10 minute 동화롱아. 아이 게임사 많고 긴 건데 10 minute 동화야. 미니츠가 동화야. 갈쿠야 봐. 게임사랑 뭐? 아이쿠 invite के खालेते ना बुआ मैं वो legend सुखा दिबिदे 10 minute 동화야. 존 시나 낙나만 하루에 뭐 코너 만나는 존 시나 플레이는 수공 졸라.
Please ban a hero.
아리 시실리언 콘 안 먹자래. I want to use this.
Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
Bien khả vậy con.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Escape my iron fist.
The enemy is picking.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 tock, tick tock, tick 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 tick. Aldo study ko lang thila ya. Attack niya.
I am more than
감치 상마 나 니도 나 8 가쪽 많고 나라 미츠마 미야사 아나뜨니 미문데
Your
미츠나
team
카이니까로
is picking.
너무 랑바 맨날 또 실비암
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Is not just our
The enemy is picking.
It is who we are.
It is better to be
Parology of
feared
Minecraft.
than loved.
Your
Sticky is
team
my
is
name.
picking.
If you cannot both.
tock, tick tock, tick 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 tock, tick tock. Chins kana miya ha chumne na miya sa na kode. Mana digi na thogi na nga except kongka님 thogi야 뭐.
Sacrifice everything?
Mana
For victory?
만드는 건 이게 자보기 좋은
Gladly.
나라. 남자 왜 밥 남기네? 일이 락만스는 밥 남기나 니랑 독이랑 드나 만드는 거. 미야 사람 거 나 니기 비문 가속 돈이 록백이네라. 하이 다이먼드 뱃. 하이 톱밥 뱃. 아, 찔러. Angku et 가져오면 낭니 비문건 맛이 칭자. et 갓 그바로 박나 마이 문가 비난코 만 맛이 제 금방 그다가 마이 넥집 가기노. 나가야 낭자 et 가고 바른 거 봐. 비문 쿠바가 났더라. Friend et kag babang bro friend list ada gap chung ne gap na mingzong denan gap chuk chum gap yan an friend khatuk chuk mutam ko khal pije nang ko barang ko
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
miyahe
All troops deployed.
abe verify base na nagin kunde na skin
Just a small
like
fight.
angka gamna ha bangin de bro
Playing house.
kamrang sa ni dona oin baba
Enemy missing. Time for some needlework. Your turn, Muddles. You need to stitch up their noisy mouths right away. Stay close.
디기도 오데 만들까 하
Stay close.
아오 일마하이눈
Stay close. First blood. Stay close. An ally has been slain. Okay. Stay close.
야 텍스트 스피드 아치나기네 텍스트 스피드
Stay close.
너무 나쁘대
An enemy has been slain. Your turn, Muddles.
만들까 헤헤헤
The turtle.
Let's go bro movement speed 아래 미야라
An enemy has been slain. Rules? Whatever. An enemy has been slain.
야,
An ally has been
길
slain.
만기는 잠시 한번
Stay close. An enemy has been slain. Stay close. Gather on the turtle.
attack speed 아나게 attack speed 존슨 레디 용하네
The
그래
enemy
비례
has slain the turtle.
존슨 레디 용하 수각나 이뱅족
Look at them, wandering like pathetic abandoned dolls.
존슨 이나는 게
The distance between life and death is short. Launch attack. Your turn, Muddles. Stay close. Get lost.
아우 갔다 가가대
Giggle. Muddles. Enemy killing.
아요
Enemy double kill.
아우
Oh no.
진짜 알몽동아대. Nakanak suja almongko. Oh, push kain do. Angna de push kana dakan dak chak chang. Na push kana dak chak ta. Bishon zilma se direct push kain ora. Ah de saksan push kana nang tel lagin. Ni nga ba? Ah saksan push kana nang tel ero. Bishon zilma se push kagin shunde. Oh, zilma push kain push. Push kain.
Request backup. Killing spree.
야 맞췄자 쪽. angza hacham. Da zilma ibagino bishirina.
Watch out for flanking.
Oh, kushugak na mina. Angona ibeng.
If only she could be with me now.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Isum tolcher na sumba.
Ult is not ready. Request backup.
Good girls avoid trouble, while I make it.
Request backup. An ally has slain the turtle. Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
Oh.
You have slain an enemy.
With the running speed one.
Initiate retreat.
Push kana na chumko.
Shut down. Request backup.
Hawal push ka ingjo.
Watch out for flanking. Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Nakay na sukto de. Angade.
Somebody's got their stuffing pulled out.
Request backup.
Miya ko de mandi khala de.
An ally turret has been destroyed.
Ibo negistan kana manaro vira.
You have been slain.
Miya ko de mandi khala ya.
Our turret is under attack. Enemy has been slain.
Attack speed. Gemai khatchokon dongdaro. Miya inspire donga.
Didn't your mother ever tell you? Never get
an enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Push kana achinde.
Focus on pushing turrets. An enemy has been slain. Request backup. Request backup. Launch attack. Watch out for flanking. Slain the turtle. Initiate retreat.
If regret had a flavor, they'd be the first ones to taste it. My needle is more than a doll sewing tool. Stay close. They give me my fees, I fulfill their needs. Fair deal. Stay close.
Miya donga ino.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
May berat jadi siya hachim daw.
Mega kill.
Live still dah ada last itu hara ada. Tunas cah ada bro. Main orang ini kurang deh. Tunas kurang coba ada. Main orang ada.
Mentela like ka ni gaman.
Selalu situasi kayak. Watch out the flanking.
Watch out for flanking. Watch out for flanking.
If only she could be with me now.
Ult is not ready.
Mentela like ka ni gaman.
Mati kata dia Johnson.
I have my doll.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Gather at the Lord. Attack the Lord.
Tawali pingjok ni ada.
Launch attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An ally has slain Lord. Initiate retreat.
Game ka orang nak skero.
Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
Bisung ni match an ide. Amjawa cenga ni ay bunaso. Ane push kana iskang jenga. Push kau de jelma ko iba yen. Push kana nangen penang push kacing kuna ne.
Our turret is under attack. Request backup. Initiate retreat.
Ya, Johnson baik na mana.
Request backup. Watch out for flanking.
Stay close. You need to stitch up their noisy mouths right away.
Initiate retreat. You destroyed a turret.
Good girls avoid trouble.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Who will help me? Who will help? Who?
Request backup. Killing spree.
Dongjang nade supportan. San dak na na. Ay ni nga de. Johnson buk supa ya.
Launch attack.
Ni nga.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Amjawan degi de.
Shut down. Enemy maniac. Clear up lane. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
My life, my choice.
Enemy gauntlet.
Majawa baca man gini.
No.
I'm done, man.
Don't give
Mandi ka de.
Let's try again. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Who will stay with me? Who? Man. बाप रे बाप क्या करूँ अकेला मैं पुश नहीं कर सकता
Enemy legendary shut down.
Come on bro
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
Business, not my thing. Annoyances, you got me.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
I just realized I don't care.
Gather at the Lord! Your team destroyed a turret! Attack the Lord! Launch attack! The enemy has slain Lord. Initiate retreat!
I need support, man.
Initiate retreat!
The distance between life and death is shorter than my need.
You have been slain.
I need support, motherfucker. Touch.
Initiate retreat! An enemy has been slain.
남자와 한 남자와 많이 게임 센스 농자.
Enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Has been destroyed. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Matilla like
Launch
animal.
attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Giggles, muddles.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Matilla like animal.
Come good there.
Say the cheese. Stay close.
Request initiate retreat. Launch attack.
Yeah, clear lane, clear कर
Request backup. Watch out for flanking.
Matilla like animal.
Initiate retreat.
Stay with me, man.
Enemy double kill. Enemy double kill.
Easy win, help me. Easy win, help me.
Our base is under attack. Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, no game sense. Game sense 농자 돼. 마시자 돼. 많이 낭만 농자 만 마시자.
Defeat.
앙나 디펜 가고반 농자. Come on, देखा 돼. Zero game sense, no game sense. Oh, like 가만 써놨다. No game sense. 으이씨. Game sense 안 농자, 앙나 서포트 안 농자, 앙나 디펜 가이 동왕 어디 지야 마이겐 좀 앙나 디펜 가고봤는데 존슨 안 거라 타겟 카텔라긴 저기봐. 알았다 아닌 디라카난. Bro na khalna game sense 동자네 바당 앙무 동카나 네 좀 바당 봐. 탱 앙무 동자 봐. 아람시 아마 좀 이지 피지 아마 좀. 앙나 saksa 마마 디펜 가이 동어디 이지 피지 아마 좀. 앙아 미송마 앞선 질마 칼로라 렌 클리어 가가반 동스카자. 부스 가가반 동스카자 다까이로. 미송아라 길나라 다까이로. 감문자로. Game sense ko improve kabo.
At the lineup of AP Bread, if things go well for them in the early game, this could go.
Yeah.
Even before 16 minutes.
It's a very promising early to mid game lineup. But even when
Yeah.
it comes to the latter portions of the game, just allow James Pax to farm. He can gain absolute easy access to the backline heroes which are present for Falcons. He
Samaru
can be
gishara
the one
bachuk
to
se hoy.
constantly force out the Nether
What
Realm. He
chirwat
can
ko
be the
tama
one
glass
to
to?
hunt down Super Marco. It's just that
Oh
he
yeah.
needs to really land all those Quad Shadows and those Shurikens, since again the recent adjustment has been more on Hayabusa not just freely using the ultimate whenever he wants to, even though he doesn't have the stacks. So that's probably just one thing they have to consider. But other than that, Falcons, I feel like they're playing it really safe. I saw multiple Purify spells across the board.
Let's see if that's going to result to anything good here. We do see a lot of Purifies and 4 Flickers here for AP Brand.
To Mobile
Or are they going to be the
Legends.
aggressor here? Or will they have a problem in the jungle? Kyle T is
Yeah.
really scary on that Joy so far. See how they rotate.
Yeah, that is going to be indeed the idea of AP Brand. So we're expecting them to rotate aggressively and as fast as they can, which is what we are seeing from them right now. They are leashing James Pangs really well. He's already gotten his hands on the double buffs. And they will also secure the Little Wanderer from themselves. So at least a very decisive start for AP Bren. But let's see if they're able to maintain this. Look at how fast James Panks is. Already level 4. Kaltizi still getting his purple buff.
Just like what we witnessed yesterday with one of the first series, is that it's all going to boil down to the XP lane and how your junglers are doing in the jungle. So far we know Kyle TZ has mastered that Joy very well.
Joy 갈텔라 가야 돼.
Yeah, but
투나멘도
Super
돼.
Marco can sense the danger.
That's 4.
That's 4 members, so luckily he just kept himself safe under tier 2. The fast rotations for AP Bren, if they aren't actually able to maximize it, it's a great advantage for Falcons too at this point.
That's true. Right now, 83% of the community thinks that Falcons AP Bren are going to come out on top here. I don't know if you guys agree, but let us know. Maybe you have a different idea about this lineup. Let us know in the comments, sir.
Yeah.
We'll read them later.
We still can't count out the fact that a potential clapback can come from AP Bren because they have the signature Badang and Kekedot's Farsa, so Team Falcons cannot be complacent at any given moment.
Hey!
시향.
Close.
No ulti yet, so Infernal Pursuit
갔다가
won't be able
조까.
to be used to dodge out. And there's a reset on that turtle as well, which means they're trying to delay this as much as they can.
And most members of AP Bren, excluding Kekedot, are
맵
already
클린 카가
level 4.
수학 플레이
So
위성으로
they'll be a lot more
클릭하라가.
confident to take on this
만약에
objective.
사이크
Flap
먹고
is yet
니아로.
to get his ultimate, so there won't be any Infernal Pursuits just yet.
칼리 안층이 클라직 아로 랭 할거버랑아라 많이 닦고 살라는 칼리 닦고 갖고 선다니 라이로. 아무슬로바 렌 클리어 가자. 나우치가 말게 아마차 니기는 아마차 렌은 클리어 가자. 아로 존선한 거 타겟 카에 항목 나랑한 동자.
Timing here.
만드까락 플레이 게임 센스 동저데 게임 센스 넘이 임프루브 가능한 하나 플레이.
That top lane though.
Oh, is this a one-on-one?
다능치 갈라는 하러
Even in dodging the Rhapsodies and that's not
아
the
조건에
Super
가시죠.
Marco stays alive, but he has to respect the damage from the Silent Kid.
공기 오다가.
Oh, there's the throw.
Kaltizi.
Was able to escape. Feathered air strike coming in from Chovskirt. Has to use the electrifying beat. James Pax goes in. He still has the Wiggy Shadow. Not yet on cooldown. Goes in once again. Paired up with unstoppable force coming in from Kekedot. And the first blood drawn onto Ogwen.
All right, AP Bren are keeping the aggression. This is exactly how they want to play their lineup in the early stages of the game. So Team Falcons, at least for them, they still somehow contest given or even looking back at the first turtle, and Super Marco has been managing his lane pretty well. He hasn't been taken out just yet by AP Bren, and he's also traded some energy shields for that earlier turtle secured by AP Bren. But still, this doesn't take away the fact that AP Bren is indeed leading by 1K. So Falcons at this point are really just waiting for their timings, and at least they have a lot of tools to respond and fight back against AP Bren to sustain the fights a little longer and eventually
AP Bren Falcon team daw.
That's actually true. They do have a lot of tools.
AP Bren랑 1 kill man
in the hands of few as well as Ogwen. So they're gonna have to choose their fights carefully and make sure that they're very aware of the map. And then maybe they will fight later when Super Marco's, he's better. But right now, he does need more farm before he can join.
Time, and we can attribute how AP Bren is doing well because of the fact that their pokes are just too immense in the mid lane. Now, Farsa compared to a very passive Faramis so far. AP Bren has immense range. Okay.
4v4.
There goes in with a fist break. Here comes the unstoppable force once again. Flap TZ up against 3. Infernal Pursuit might do the job. Netherrealm clutch once again from Fuel. James Pax goes in.
아쉬워. AP Bren랑 걸투만테 해봐.
The flicker in. Look at that. He's not done.
Got stopped there by Ogwen and Few. They will disengage it.
사고 갈봤다
More than what they wanted. Another turtle for James Pax.
Are you guys seeing what I mean by the very interesting timing of the Netherrealm? He uses it super late in the fights.
Yeah, probably it also is somewhat of Team Falcon's intention to just really trade out some kills from AP Bren later on and just commit fully since they were unsuccessful in securing that objective. But AP Bren, they just know how to be so careful as well to disengage when they need to and not give all those trades.
Since there's no flicker. Okay, There's gonna be an unstoppable force to throw
가시죠.
onto Kyle Teasy, but he was able
아우
to
낙하
dash out.
다르가디.
They're looking to go for Kyle Teasy,
가시죠.
but again,
플리커를
it's really
강하사이.
T-Falcon.
제일 위험하다.
So at this point, you're kind of just wondering, how does the 4v4 man of Falcons just keep doing this over and
프리
over
파이어
again,
게임들이
right?
갈자족마 갈자족마 브로.
It's actually amazing they can last this
마사카가랑
long, considering it's mostly
갈라침다고봐 나우리
the
안니스토카이
5-man of AP Brand
갈자족마
who just keep
갈자족.
trying to fight it.
Yeah.
나오는
But
가나봐
there
같이
is
치에서
sort of-
갈아나가네.
Hold on.
Hey!
Maybe later.
Maybe later here.
Okay, now I can continue. But there is probably some sort of low-key response from Falcons in terms of how they play their rotations. So AP
Ah,
Brand is not
Fisher's
able to
cute.
maximize their early potential in their team fights. The mere fact that they're
Salute
almost
Fisher.
always grouped up together guarantees that the damage of the Ogi Shadow kill will somehow be split up. That's what
Yeah.
we saw earlier when they tried to take down Kyle TZ, but he still survived since Ogwen and Few was there to share the damage of the Ogi Shadow kill. So if Falcons is still able to maintain and time these well, then they can find eventually an opening possibly. But right now the lead is just growing in the hands of AP Brent.
It's 7 minutes and we're 1-1. So, I don't know if that means anything major, but no one's really dying in this game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Flap TZ goes right after Kekedo. Chub skirt as well. Unstoppable force for Kekedo onto Flap TZ. Forced to use the Infernal Pursuit. Ogwen with glorious pathway. James Pax once again. 3-4-3 for the man with a million moves. Secures.
아야 돌출 많이 갖다 플레이하다고 왜 피브레랑
I was
가시
always getting
못차대.
the turtle so easily.
Yeah, 3 consecutive turtles in the game. Oh,
날리 로비 걸쳐 왜 로비.
Oh, Few pulls there. Forced to use the
Matila
fist
like
crack.
Kanigaman.
Almost for El
Parang-
Capitan.
yeah. But going back to what Rockhart mentioned, this
하이 무슨 동아.
at least is Falcons minimizing
이절로한
that,
뒤져 공전이.
possible snowball and growth of the lead in AP Brent's hands. They have they're able to keep themselves
Prasa.
safe most of the time, but keeping yourself safe but not being able to do something out of it later on, that might hurt them later.
Oh, the aggression of the
Matila
beast
like
once
Kanigaman.
again.
개인고자
Master
가시
Owen.
하 시로 야마 시죠 하.
Kekedo might be the next target. Super
Two
Marco
kill.
picks up another kill.
Matila
What do
like
you there?
Kanigaman.
Pulls there. Fist break combination. The Netherrealm was casted. Okay, Flaptizi still going right after there. Infernal Pursuit. Chove skirt. What a beautiful cast of the ultimate. Here comes the man with a million moves. No Netherrealm. James
아야
Pax
무슨 아쉬워네.
secures the kill. Kaltizi might be the next on the chopping block, but with
역사가 되면 안 봐.
electrifying beats will escape successfully.
That was a tremendous move by James Banks.
Yep.
Multitasking on the turret and making sure that Few would not be able to escape without a scratch here. Beautiful movement from AP Bren.
Yeah, and that was a fight where Falcons was clearly split up, and it worked exactly in favor of AP Bren and how
남의 왜
they've
좋아서 그러네.
or how they've built this lineup, this
Lord,
composition.
21,
There being
20,
the first target of
19.
Falcons, and them actually pulling him back towards them worked so well for AP Bren, because then there was able to sustain and again get enough or buy enough time for AP Bren to follow and dish out the necessary damage. I don't think they're even, he didn't even die just yet.
Yeah. Never died even once. Again, the early cast of the Netherrealm because of the damage coming in from James Pax with one Oigi Shadow kill. That's why they had an opening a while ago. It was because they baited out the Netherrealm
Matila like
early on. And when
Kanigaman.
James Pax knew there wasn't any resources left, he went in for the kill up against Few.
Yeah, no major resources being used at all. I think that's fine to use the Netherrealm like that. Although here comes Kekedo, he's really committing a lot.
Okay.
Oh.
No one's home though.
Unstoppable force for the flicker of Flap TZ. As AP Bren, five-man rotation onto the Lord pit. It's gonna have Falcons is gonna have a hard time trying to contest for this Lord.
Yep.
Lord, APB랑은 맞대야 돼. 골 봐.
Kyle TZ at this point,
29.4K.
his entry timings are really going to matter, and his targeting as well.
Flicker! Kekedo with the flicker, but Flap TZ with the stop. He manages to throw open though and gets feeded off to Shizu. There from the back line, zoning out the members of Falcon as James Pax gets the Lord. The next target might be Flap TZ. Infernal Pursuit onto Pive.
아, 잠깐 다음 시조까지.
More once again. James Pax one more hit to Kyle TZ.
아이, 가수하이 돼?
The Falcons are now dead.
Even the camera is having a hard time catching up with everything that's happening around the map so far.
Kyle TZ and Super
Lord
Marco were the
Raha
only
FPV랑
members left, and
가수가 되기
now
좋아.
it is so difficult for
May
Falcons
가이리
to on the
많고봐.
stacks.
가이리 많니
I
팀 코가
bet
맞다
he's
이러면
barely been
이제
able to get the necessary or the right number which will make you confident enough to always engage in a fight, because every now and then they find a way to take him down even despite this very low scoring game. So AP Bren have clearly snowballed and are approaching an almost 10k gold lead.
Feels like they've found a recipe. They found an identity here. Trying to blow it up, and there you go.
Oh, there's the
big
zone
damage
from Chobskirt with the feathered airstrike. 11
아,
minutes
다월
in,
비죠.
one inhibitor has now been taken down for the side of Team Falcons.
Yeah, things could have been so much worse for Falcons in that defense. Only if the minion was tossed a bit earlier from Kekedot, because that would have meant that the Holy Shields would be already gone for that turret, and the Lord would have had
가수야,
entered
왜요?
the base with a very low HP, less than 65%. But they're still about to go for
Rasa.
it.
Oh, Gwen, dangerously
Ah,
low
she got-
here. They were able to stop the
양접.
pressure coming in from Chobskirt, but Super Marco, the bulletproof is now gone. Next target is Blaptazy.
아야,
Blaptazy
진짜.
has to back off now.
아, 동작. Yes.
Maybe able to take
삭바탐.
down Chobskirt, but the price for his life.
2 versus 2 versus.
For Team Falcons.
It's only few
Who's got enough?
remaining here.
Oh, James Fox, they have minions there. Kekedon's ready to eject someone.
Attack air, attack air.
Mortality pop for Kekedon. The killing spree coming in from James Fox.
아,
Unbelievable win for AP Bren.
FPV랑 may ha.
That was fast, that was surgical, and that was insane coming
OP.
in for AP Bren.
Oh my goodness. The momentum
미자 미소가 어디 그런 거 봐봐.
for the bees.
They're riding on that momentum, and they surprised us
FPV
in
나와라.
this game. Not even with the draft. They didn't surprise us with the draft,
Not
unlike
really.
yesterday. But the way they
Oi,
executed
darling,
this lineup
baby.
accordingly,
괜찮지, 맞지?
in line with its conditions for it to really work.
Oh.
It was a surprising, it was surprising to see AP Bren perform that time, because it didn't feel like they had the jitters anymore. They really weren't hesitating and going in.
Every move was decisive. Every move was calculated, specifically from James Fox. Imagine going up against Kyle TZ with his joy.
Yeah.
He's just in
알아,
high
하자서 동화했던
three
까면
turtles
당가 그래.
plus
나 참.
Wow, hands down to these
아니다.
rookies.
I bet he could.
Insane.
마사코가 나 코러스가 아니잖아. 맞죠? 난 이제는 녹하냐.
Yes. So James
그러지.
Banks, despite a little bit being hands off in the first few minutes, was
참,
able to really reel in that MVP performance.
미자만만 앙아 당가 웃기 플레이 하봐.
Definitely showed off a
미자
lot
하자서
more
웃게
moves
뭐.
in this game compared to
아니
the
그건
previous
아마 mga gol.
Unbelievable. 3
Wala
consecutive
dyan, mijo.
turtles, which weren't entirely
Uwe?
turtles that Falcons did not attempt to contest. They did attempt to contest all those turtles. And Kyle TZ was there. But
앙아 하자
I would
속바죠
have,
가로.
I would have said, I
미자 아원
commend
낭 이미
Kyle
수카를
TZ,
겁나.
despite the multiple times
어
where
미자
he
saksan
would have
bokye
thought that
okpa
he was
banga.
already behind
Ang
the
samra
two
na yung
levels
ora.
and all that. He actually caught up pretty well, but when it comes to the
Uwe.
retri battles,
아니 삼라 내 양은 당
James Banks
오빠.
who prevails.
Which is saying something, right? Kyle TZ usually very on point with the retribution, even beating out some older, more veteran players compared to himself. So James Banks being able to do this is
참 뭐인지 오늘 라이프 라면 안
The
먹겠다.
next gen is literally here. We had some sort of a drought when it comes to the next generation junglers, and James Banks literally showing us that he's here. S50, the jungler, might be him.
Yep, and these signature picks,
May
they're
harap,
starting
wala
to really, or I'm really starting to get them associated with these players of AP Bren. The Badang on there,
Wala
the
ko.
Marsa on Chop Skirt. They're already making a statement. Not to mention the drawhead of Kekedot, who was very eager to keep tossing members of Falcons all around the map. And that probably caught them off guard too. Like, you would be
그래도 또
mindful
동작
of
못
the
차고 와서
angles of your
뭐 두시나
positioning considering
두시나
your
스팅이
lineup
향한
as
거
Falcons. You
아니잖아.
wouldn't want Flap to always be in the front lines, same as Ogwen.
마이크볼
But
아예
at the
한
same time,
거거든.
still grouped up together to some extent so you could share the damage later on. But that worked for AP Bren multiple times. If you do get to share the damage for James Panks, you get to share the damage from the feathered airstrike
That's
too.
true. That is the biggest problem of the feathered airstrike. Aside from the fact that it could really tear through or go through the defenses of the Nether Realm, because it wasn't just the feathered airstrike, right? There were so many other damage factors they had to consider. Not to mention sometimes they're just straight up baiting the Nether Realm.
Yeah.
Right?
A
It doesn't
lot
even
of
get used in the
times.
battle.
Yeah. And so when Falcons groups up together, you have to worry about the feathered airstrike, the fist break.
Yeah.
So many
The
things.
ejector.
The ejector.
So many
And actually,
problems.
you called it early on. Sometimes the feathered air, the nether realm was really casted in
Later.
later
Yeah.
or even
Yeah.
earlier. Not quite on time. But,
Weird timings.
AP,
Yeah.
and I'm looking at the comment section right now. A lot are asking and commending AP Brennan, asking who are their coaches. So the guys, for your clarification, the coaches behind the bees are of course Coach Jeff and Coach Ben.
Mr. Pong himself.
Mr. Pong himself,
They
the
have
mastermind.
four. They have four. You get to see it once you look there. But oh, now I'm a believer of the Silent Kid. He was our rich guy all along.
Really? I didn't think that was gonna be the
Look at
case.
that sneaky smart.
Thought it was gonna be James for sure.
Yeah, but
Interesting.
he was just so low key in the way he played.
As he
that
is. I
day.
guess that's just a Silent Kid
Yeah.
trademark, right? So I don't mind. I don't mind. BPI rich guy is Shizo for this time around. 10,000 total gold.
Yeah, he got the job done while all members of Falcons were busy with or like having their attention on other players. I mean, James Pax with that consistent retribution probably really did steal the show. And so like if you were in Falcon's position, you would be thinking, how do we deal with James Pax now? He's clearly snowballed. How do we avoid all those ejector tosses?
Hey,
How do we
TikTok
get
mamaya,
ourselves out of the
Russell.
way of all those feathered airstrikes? And how do we pick off
Helmet ka na
theirs?
sal
Every
takon
single
dyan.
time they attempt to
Yeah.
take on
Yeah.
there, it seems like it just becomes a team fight that AP Brendan even in the end.
It seemed like even the shadow stampede that Pew was doing to Dare
Yeah.
was like
He's
a
pulling
free,
him in,
yeah,
right?
a free
Yeah.
flicker for Dare with his badab.
It's like, thank you, brother. Thank you for the getting me near your teammates.
Yeah.
Something like that. And it's pretty amazing to see that there is also just he's not playing a normal Badang. There's something off about the way that he plays. It also throws off the opponent.
A very unconventional
It's like you're coming
way.
near me and you expect a fist break or fist crack.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen.
Not
And then
yet.
the timings are off, and then Few gets confused with the
Yeah.
Nether Realm. He really is doing something to really help the fight.
Not
So-
even the double purifies worked earlier.
Exactly.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness, James Panks. Shadow kill that can reach the entire map.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's true.
I mean, it looked like that. He
It
got
looked
all
like it.
objectives.
It's pretty amazing.
So that's what
Matila
happens
like
when you
Kanigaman.
don't get to shut down the jungling of the man with a million moves.
Possible new signature hero for James.
Exactly. And the thing is, that's the first time he used the Hayabusa in 4 weeks.
Right?
Yeah,
After the nerf.
Yeah, after the exactly after the nerf.
He's back. He's
My
back to his old
God.
form. It's
Hands
really
down.
helping out the team, and it looks very amazing. So that's all. I guess that's as much as we can ask for James Banks, and the rest of the team is also catching
Okay.
up, which is also very important because it's not always going to be about him, right? So Shizu was able to
Balzo
do
ko
a
nang
lot,
mikulit Tushnes
and
dyan
I
mamaya mo.
cannot ask for more for AP Brent for this one.
Yeah, I can imagine how happy they'll be if they end the first half of the season with this momentum.
Now that might be ahead, but you know what? Let's have a look at all access. Maybe they'll have something else to say.
Maraming salamat sa ating mga casters at nandito pa rin tayo sa MPL Arena dahil may kasama tayong mga tropa for our MPL Smart Battle Trip!
Kamusta naman kayo? Kamusta naman kayo? Sino ang spokesperson? Spokesperson, hello! Hello sa inyong dalawa. Please introduce yourselves to our MPL fans.
So, I'm John Aaron. I'm Trinidad po. Muntan student leader from Polytechnic University
Oy,
of the
andok mo.
Philippines, Maragondon.
Alright, Aaron, and?
Okay.
I'm John Hari from
Naman,
Community Heroes,
Yung.
Isabela.
Okay, so
Isabela.
Community Heroes and
Mas takadok mo mo.
Ang layo, ah! Anong oras ka bumiyahe?
8 hours ang biyahe pag Isabela to Manila.
8 hours?
8 hours.
Grabe ang dedication
effort,
nila,
yeah.
Hans. Okay, Aaron and January, kamusta naman yung experience nyo dito sa Battle Trip?
As for me, super fun experience po since nakita ko po yung nilook up kong player na nila, Oheb and Edward.
That's fun. That's fun.
Kevin Edward.
Kailan mo ba sila sinusuportahan? Since when? Dati pa, like matagal na. Probably nung magkaampi pa sila, right? Now,
Yeah,
for January, I wanna know, kasi before the start of the broadcast, right? Meron kayong mga ginanap dito, parang nagkaroon ng mini field trip. So, anong mga natutunan
Ay, James,
nyo
kalit
with
naman,
all
hay.
of those na nabanggit ng ating casters and of course, the production staff?
तो गेम 놓고 गेम समझा दे 아 시그널 시나긴 하요 날로 자가 때문 릴스 타는 게 kalgin mo na asa rom kalama chunga
Your team is banning.
이런 그런 데 홀로스 뭐 부아리 만이라 저
Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking.
All who dare stand in my way
Your
will be
team is
devoured.
picking.
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
Experience the euphony
The enemy is picking.
I'm Yin, and I won't lose myself, no matter what.
Sancho. Your team is picking.
Night falls. Let the killing.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the
The
morning.
enemy is picking.
본짐은 않고 느끼는데 많어
Muscle of iron. Bones of steel.
गेम हा फाइट करने का क्यों है
You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself. Your team is picking.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
गेम डीपी मा 왜 इधर से भी इधर ही हम कमेंट कर देंगे
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
5 seconds till
아,
the
die
enemy
HP
reaches
lane
the
die
battlefield.
long that's what
Smash them. All troops deployed.
I could beat them all with just my tail. If you insist on fighting together,
Mutela
just
like kanigaman.
don't get in my way. Arguing is so pointless. I just let my tail do the talking. This tail is a blessing from the sea. This body is a gift from the wind. Serve!
First blood.
Bananas need to be peeled?
An enemy has been slain.
My ancestral power has a mind of its own, seeking out those in need. You're going nowhere. Wave breaker!
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Don't try to kill me, bro.
Request backup.
There's no backing out now.
Ah, look at that.
Request backup.
Done playing around? Let's try.
An ally has slain the turtle.
The fist that breaks waves can also be the gentle touch that heals others.
An ally has been slain.
Tsunami flame! I'll crush you like a coconut.
You have been slain.
Wow.
Still got left in me.
1v3. Come solo, bro.
Every battle makes me stronger. Bananas need to be peeled? Obviously. Everyone knows that. If you insist on fighting together, just don't get in my way.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Arguing is so pointless.
An ally has been slain.
Wave breaker! The fist that breaks waves can also be the gentle touch.
Initiate
that heals
retreat.
others.
Launch attack.
You're going nowhere.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
There's no backing
Why are you running? Huh?
Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Test me. I dare you.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Yeah, falling coconuts.
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
Arguing is so pointless. I just
Mega kill.
do the talking. Done playing around? My turn. Tsunami flare! I'll crack you like a coconut.
Killing spree. Unstoppable. Shut down. Mega kill. Request backup. Launch attack.
My ancestral power has a mind of its own, seeking out those in need.
Our turret has been destroyed. Unstoppable. Enemy killing spree.
There's no backing out now.
Monster kill.
먼저 내 킬 제거해야 돼.
You have slain an enemy.
Fine, I'll give it a try. The fist that breaks waves can also be the gentle touch that heals
Your
others.
team destroyed a turret.
Gather up the Lord!
Ally has been, an enemy has been slain. Double kill.
아야! 다원 같이 안 앞이 쪽.
Killing spree.
Walna mainan daw singna ara walna bro.
Shut down.
야 불사 쳤구나 시야.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Gengar blocks the Gengar.
Wave breaker!
Shut down. Godlike. You have slain an enemy.
Don't tell me that's all you got. There's no backing out now. Wave breaker! Test me. I dare you. Wave breaker! Surge! Tsunami flare!
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill.
break you like a coconut.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Gather up the Lord!
Destroyed a turret.
Gather up the Lord!
This tale is a blessing from the sea.
Gather up the Lord!
A gift from the land.
MM lot नहीं ले रखे I don't know MM ही नहीं क्या MM ही नहीं MM किधर है
An ally has been
क्या
slain.
कर रहे समझ में
Gather up the Lord!
ना lot ले रहे हैं सब
Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has slain Lord.
See?
Killing spree. Double kill.
Test me. I dare you. There's no backing out.
Our turret is under attack. Launch attack. Unstoppable.
Beware of falling coconuts. Silly humans.
silly humans let's
Your
go
team
guys
destroyed a turret.
Tale is a blessing from the sea. This body is a gift from the land.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill.
oh
Request backup.
ऐसी सामान है बस
Beware of falling
You destroyed a turret.
silly humans. You're going nowhere. Wave breaker. Test me. I dare you. Bananas need to be peeled? Obviously. Everyone knows that.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
My ancestral power has a mind of its own, seeking out those in need.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Done playing around?
Killing spree.
run bro खत्म GG guys hi tournament
Victory.
tournament 이 타이나죠 공행nok
Spend all of them.
Guys, how much is the alpha? Anyone in the comment section can let me know. 10,000.
Yeah, we're waiting.
basta ko
Seriously?
ni chula ko ni
Huh?
betal
10,000? Are you sure?
Oh, that's another
Total.
Yeah, I
flex.
think so too. Hey, it's Illuminato. I know this guy. Let me. I'm gonna walk up to this guy later.
Hey.
Okay, I'll try to draw it.
We play together.
What's that on his...
아니 동파이팅.
Hey.
Yo,
Who's
maybe
this?
you shouldn't. That's
그만 가졌다는.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I love it. I love this.
Oh my gosh.
I am loving this.
These people just have no idea that
You
they're
have
being
no idea
shown
that
on
you're getting
screen.
shown to hundreds of thousands of people.
Or maybe
You know,
they
guys,
do.
among everyone watching around the world,
What?
literally these guys in the venue are the only ones having fun right now.
Yeah, they got buffed. They got everyone's waiting for the game to start. These
They
So
guys
are
love
we.
this. They love this moment.
Yeah, just
These guys
to
have
make it
so
clear.
much fun. Love it.
Just to make it clear, we're waiting for the game too. That's me.
Oh, I see you.
Hey, it's
I
you.
see my bald head also. Hi.
We're also here.
How about you?
What about me?
Yeah. Me too, me.
Wait, maybe we can show off a few pictures of our own. Hold on.
Show us too.
What can I show? I'm trying to look for something.
Let's look
I
for
can
something to show.
Oh!
Who's that?
Is that?
I thought it was midnight. I don't think it's midnight.
It is.
Is it midnight with a big nose?
What?
Nose hole?
I wonder who showed that picture.
Who was that? Come on.
이나르길디.
I'm quite happy
I
to
think
see.
we have enough time to check the
I hope
to
they
check
show
the
us.
live stream.
I think we have enough time to check the live stream. I think so.
I am on the way.
Okay, guys. We will be answering questions.
Yeah, answer some questions on the live stream, bro.
This might be the perfect time to ask for the Brigadudes to ask a Brigida whatever question you guys want.
The Brigadudes.
The Brigadudes.
Is that the official Brigida?
Yeah.
They're the Brigadudes.
For men, it's Brigadudes. For females,
No,
it can be Brigigals.
Brigigal.
Yeah. Or
빨리 그래, 빨리 그래.
Brigida's words, my fellow women.
그래?
Fellow women.
학 나오기 몇 개
What's
동안
up,
되게 동안
fellow
안 하긴 하.
women? I would like
Sounds
that. I like that. Fellow women.
Okay.
Hey, what?
I'm trying to.
Look for a good one. Look
I
for a good
legit
one.
Okay.
am wondering
What? It's been a
of
while.
whether or not.
Hey!
There we go.
There we go.
Okay. Wait. Double check it.
So it was the glue.
Oh,
It was a glue. I told you, boys. I told you. All right.
The cool Uncle Rockhart called it.
You called it.
He called it.
No, I mean, it just makes so much sense. But honestly, I have hesitations in calling that because it could get beaten up. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. But now we have it all settled and cleared up. It is gonna be the glue to complete the lineup of Falcons.
Welcome
heading into
to
this
Mobile
match
Legends.
against AP Bren, who again are currently on match point. So they'd have to win this game in order for them to potentially secure the series. But if not, AP Bren riding on that momentum, that'll be a huge statement if they take down the Falcons.
After beating Omega yesterday, set their eyes on Team Falcons. Wow, just wow.
Wow, just wow.
Yeah. Okay, looking at the emblems real quick. So Shizu on a very aggressive emblem combination, Quantum Charge, there's the Fatal and Master Assassin as well. Oh my goodness,
very
but Gekko-
aggressive. Early punish that can go for Team Falcon, but
Look at
Gekko
that.
was able to stay alive with one flicker. The flicker has been burnt though.
All right, that's a good effort from the early game here. But again, this is AP Bren who feel like they have everything put together. They're completely different AP Bren that we've been seeing for the past weeks.
Yeah, and this reminds me of how AP Bren did execute their early game for game number 1 too. Falcons just need to return the favor, and now they're the ones who are playing a much more dictating pace in the early game, really limiting the movements of AP Bren. Not until probably Kekedot really gets his hands on the ultimate.
Hi, bro. Res
Falcons will
win.
remain in control
We
of
need
especially the river side.
Yeah, and I also like what I'm seeing with Blue. This time they're the aggressors controlling the mid lane once again. Oh, earlier it was James Bond securing all turtles, but now they want to fight it out.
Fast
The first man
turtle.
down is Kyle Teasy, and it looks like an uncontested turtle. One hit for AP Brent. The next target is open.
AP Brent,
with
fast
his own
turtle.
glorious pathway to bring down the master.
Very early aggression here.
Oh,
Slap
2
TZ.
kill already.
Yeah,
AP Brent.
He's trying to capture Gekkadon!
Oh, but the shortcut is there. Shizu might just sacrifice Gekkadon instead to go for the kill onto Flap TZ. That's a 3-1 swing for the Bees.
All right.
Boy.
The way that
3-1.
first turtle fight happened was so interesting for AP Brand. Despite us mentioning countless times how Falcons was clearly in control, Skirt came from behind. He attacked Falcons from an angle they were unfamiliar and they weren't expecting him to, which was sort of a sandwich play coming in from AP Bren. And they were just very confident in James Pang's abilities to secure the objective. So that was a clear win once again for them.
What do you call someone who attacks from a very weird angle?
What?
An angle breaker.
Wow.
Whoa!
First off, it was Brigida with a layup. Now Rockhard with an angle breaker.
Oh, angle break.
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. If you can see Brigida right now.
If you can only see her.
Yeah. And I like how, again, Skirt did play that. He got the glorious pathway from Ogwen, casted it early on, but this time he's rocking that diversion. So you have numerous potential points that AP Brent can use to go for Falcons unexpectedly.
Yeah, at least on the bright side, Falcons indeed have a lot of resources that can respond to whatever plays AP Bren will be doing later on. The presence of a Luyi, the diversion, the duality, and all that can also prove to be one of the biggest threats for AP Bren when they do decide to engage from the shortcut. But timings are indeed gonna matter. So long as AP Bren has that or are able to communicate well with one another regarding those timings, I don't think that'll be that big of a problem. But
That's Gekkadon straight to downtown. He could cast that shortcut, but I don't think he's gonna go for it quite yet.
Well, they send out a chip with a diversion. Falcons surrounding the turtles, just
someone turtle.
Goes in with a flicker. Shortcut is there. Here comes Shizu. They're trying to target Kyle Teasy, but Kyle Teasy will secure the
Falcon
turtle.
team na
Trying to go for Falcons here. Shizu gets the kill onto Few. Dare might be in trouble here. Here comes Super Marco with the Salmon Force. Gonna bring down Dare. That's a 2-kill swing for Falcon.
Somehow, somewhere, AP Bren and Falcons are actually equal on gold from everything that's happening.
Skirt attempted to do the exact same play earlier, but wait, James Banks!
Electrifying beats onto the bullet. Probe might be able to take it down! Fortunately, there was one dash left for Super Marco.
He knows it.
What a way to survive that.
Blue.
It was clearly an almost kill for James Banks, but okay, looking at the items so far, Kyle TZ is slightly ahead of James Banks still. They were able to equalize everything out, especially as Falcons was able to secure the most recent turtle. But Shizu has been able to get a kill and an assist, which is something you'd have to watch out for. Shizu seems to be locked in. The way he was just so decisive in battling Few one-on-one earlier, despite everything that was happening in the skirmish.
Yeah, look,
So you cannot be isolated against AP Bren.
AI video ko upload ka ora YouTube ora monitor sumaya ma. Jai bro, mondo ning khala AI video rang de monitor sungna tan di ba. Mamung ba ngade ungja ba upload kai ne bra. Ngaya ro di ba monitor sungna ning khala ro.
Is actually in a pretty good spot. He has a kill, he has a lot of gold. So yeah, I feel like they're.
Di ba dao 2025 bara main yam engin kuri ma season di ba khangde ungja ro.
They do have a lot of
Ibu
map
al
control.
2025 pura
The space created from that
miso
diversion
policy ko change kain
might be
gnokon.
worth it
Awe
once
kude
again. Space
knadik na
created for
hujan. Di
Super
ba upload
Marco at
kain
the same
na.
time.
Mane de
Right
face
time
ko
for
nang
the
ni face
turtle.
ko
Now
verify kanak ta
the
manai de
third
ID
turtle
proof upload
has
kain na
spawned.
de.
Yeah, everything's
Video
still
AI ni
relatively
original ong na nangin ro nang ni.
equal for
Why gin
both
ko
the
de
sides.
monetize ong ni sanche nik ta de
Tekla
upload
already
kain
used the
ni ta.
Y walk to make it
Di ba
in
antang
time
tarik
for
ba
these
AI
upcoming
video bo
objectives. So
tari
let's
bo
see
antang
how they
AI
are
si
going
video
to
tari
pull
bo.
this off.
Okay, they're getting started.
Why
Kekadot's
gin
on
ko
the
de ong ni
back.
sanche nik ta
Stopping to
de
be
why gin
like
re.
Kyle Teasy with the turtle. There might be in trouble here as he gets taken down by Super Marco. Shizu working on his back. Few has to flick around. Owen chasing right after the silent kill. A double kill coming in from Marco. Three
Oh
bodies
boy.
from the bees are
Oh,
now
Falcon
down.
team na
Chompskin
daldi
might be
2
the
kills
next
ong
target.
buke.
With that two. One more hit. And
Ba.
Super Marco delivers
Bonjok.
once again.
A
Falcon
very
team lang
super
bo. May ba
performance
AP
here
brain
for
lang.
Falcons. They're heavily controlling the early game
Come
to the
back.
mid game now.
Yep, and it's time for AP Bren to change things up. They've been repeating the exact same approach for 3 times in a row.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
Falcons have been able to adapt to it. Let's check that instant replay to recall what happened exactly. There was a clear intention from Kekedot to
Kekedot.
just go for Few, and Shizu, after him being able to take down Few earlier in the most recent or the previous objective take, he tried and attempted to go for that exact same route. But this time, Falcons are aware of that. And so they group up together, they make sure that Few is well protected. And with the Brave Smite and all these tanky members alongside him, I bet he's able to survive any attempt similar to that.
Yeah, Falcons literally grew eyes in the back of their heads. And now they want to go for more again, a diversion.
Hey.
Kekedot is surrounded. They're waiting for an opportunity to strike. Owen leading the charge. Chomskirt has the ultimate of the Suyu. And now Falcons taking away the purple. But James Pax, did he get it though?
Oh, they're looking for it. And so far, I think this is the correct move. If you are
He got
AP
it.
Bren.
James Pax got it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, still.
No, James Pax, not James
Minions
Pax.
ang tawag
Kyle
sa
Teasy
inyo.
got it away from James Pax.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Man.
A bit of a calm here before the storm. So we can kind of just chill and see what's the plan here for AP Bren. Because earlier, that replay, it was very janky. It was so not sync.
Yeah.
That's a word. It's not sync.
But
Didn't
it's
feel near
true.
sync.
And it's true. It's lacking from AP Bren so far.
Kekedot even flickered for that shortcut.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
It felt like they had the exact same idea too. Kekadot came from an angle similar to where Falcons were positioned.
Like this one.
Good stun from Ogwin. Not enough time.
Ah,
Crazy
Lord,
trying to
Ajok.
get test for the Lord. Here comes James Banks on the back with an electrifying beat. Kyle Teasy with a stun. A beautiful clap back.
Kaso hindi, Falcon lang dal
The
de.
man with a million moves. No longer here.
What is happening to AP Bren's attack? It's so delayed. It's either super delayed or super early. They're not timing their attacks correctly.
Yeah, one of the
Wow.
big factors was literally
Effie Brain
the
come
stun
back.
from Ogwin, because
Oh,
Gekko had the
Falcon,
proper
Falcon,
angle to catch
Falcon
the
come
short
back.
kill, but with that delay, it was
Joy
more than enough for
character
Kyle Teasy
ning
to
kala
literally
de.
steal away the
Mana
purple
de
from Red
rapture
with
oh.
no contention.
Yeah,
Yep.
they literally just walked after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and at this point, they're still probably waiting for a bit more items to come in for their damage dealers, specifically Shizo. And James Fans has to be extra careful with the timings of his entries again, because Falcons have enough to actually disrupt him, prevent him from actually finding that perfect target, similar to how he was the recipient of that stun from the Blade Surge from Kyle Teasy earlier. And that's just one of the many ways Falcons can actually stop him. So fortunately, they still have the Holy Shields, but Falcons will get
Falcon!
so much with
Ofi.
that Lord.
Okay, Lord taken care of already. Ogwin starts things off, paired up with his damage.
Ah,
Super Marco.
yang
Gekko
terus
on
kening
his
cocok.
might be next on the chopping block. Flap TZ choking up the damage. Oh, James Fans finds an angle all the way to the bulletproof. Takes him
Saksa ko
down.
sa tanga ha.
Diversion play to walk away. And a dodge from James Fans.
Wow.
That is out.
All
Kaso
right.
hayde.
Oh my
Ayaw
goodness, just when
napusok
you
pa
thought he
naman.
was gonna walk all the way there, he doesn't. And he
All
gets
right.
to find a way back.
Harap
It's
pibe
really
dira.
fun to watch,
Joy ara.
but we have to keep our eyes on the prize. 5,000 gold lead for Falcons is no joke.
I thought Chip had the Y walk.
I thought so too.
Gak suzo comeback.
Y
Nak
walk.
flee.
Just dash out. Bro.
Gak semua hayde.
He just dashed in. Apparently dashing is faster than walking. right?
Actually.
Yeah. Who would have thought?
Yep.
Wise words once again from Uncle Rockhard, but Kekedon
Oh,
forced to use
what?
the flicker. There's going to be a diversion from Few in the rest of Falcons. All of a sudden, the
glue.
Falcons are here.
Just to be
Glue
clear,
at
that was
sini
Rockhard,
dia.
not
That was
me.
me. That was me. That was not Brigida.
But I swear I could have screamed the same way if I were
Suya
getting
era
that.
joy
Brigida, that's
kantar
the only
konde.
reaction if you got 5-man ganked on your own.
No.
Just
So he also had to burn his flicker, but it was an inevitable
La 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 la. La 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 la
This
la.
time, Super Marco
La
wants his
la la.
revenge, and he will have it.
Damn!
A solo kill to James Pax on the bottom lane.
What a hit! What a hit!
Super Marco 2. Individually, Falcons.
Isn't it supposed to be assassins killing gold laners 1v1? What is happening here?
Oh, hold on.
Hey!
Of the shortcut. Oh! They burst it down the teleport! Oh no!
Nasıl?
Kekedon again left alone!
Yes,
No
Zoe
more
Shijok.
Kekedon and James Pax
Lord.
for this Lord take!
Swipe.
Team Falcons, the run and gun
Aram
strategy
si
is
Lord
working,
lagi, no?
but this time they're using their swords from Kyle TZ.
That's
Easy.
one way to deal with a shortcut.
Easy
Just
Falcon
destroy
team
it in
omgen daw
one
de.
burst.
Oh my goodness!
Now final
Oh
omgen.
no, they're gonna go for the diversion towards Shizu. Will they catch it?
Ah, Jazo.
That's just the only thing to do in that situation.
At the very edge of that.
I can't.
Oh my.
에피브는 지죠. 동전은 MM은 지죠.
From a Faramis to a Luyi making clutch plays after clutch plays. There's a reason why Few is the most veteran
자꾸
player
뿌리도
among
하는 동핑에 리필
everyone.
가능하면 안
Game
적마.
sense is definitely through the roof on that
원긴
one.
건.
And all they need to
7,
do is just
6,
make a
5,
very
4,
calculated move.
3,
This game could be
2,
over.
1,
Inhibitor
go.
turrets are now
Oh
taken
yeah.
down. Falcons not even waiting for the Lord anymore. AP Brand has 5 members. Owen with a glorious pathway just to delay AP Brand. They're now awaiting for the Lord. Will they be able still to defend? Flap TZ goes in.
미스테이크 강화된 와인 나오고
Here comes
있는데.
Super Marco with his Zaman Force, and opening might be here for AP Brand. Super Marco quite low, has to back off. Chase back.
What's happening?
TZ. Few as well has to walk away. Choke skirt in.
아야,
But
0
Optimus
HP.
is
아야, 안
taking
된다.
the
쇼타 만나면 미쳐. 울타 많이 찬스 뭐쯤.
of the Lord without suffering.
아야, 나프리 디펜 가져가. 쇼하이데.
Commendable defense coming in from the Bees. That timing of the curtain call, that being able to land on Super Marco and
아야.
another member of Falcons, right
에피
when they
브랜드네.
were the
미쳐보가
recipient
수하.
of the turret shots, did not allow for them to attempt to fully put an end to this game. Super Marco was forced to flicker away just to ensure that he will still survive. Unfortunately for Falcons, he did, but that was able to prevent the siege coming in from Falcons. So AP Brand, they're still hanging on, but Falcons might still want to go for it.
Keyword definitely there is survive, right? That's all they're doing right now. And as impressive as that is, will that be enough though, right? One more wave could actually really break this pace.
Yeah.
Although on the bright side, Shizu's slowly catching up on items.
A pickoff would be ideal here for AP Brand, so Kekedon needs to find the perfect angle, especially if you already used the diversion. Remember, they want a
밀롱에 미쳐데 디펜 아니면 나와 찬스 로드 동도 데 아마이노.
See Halberd as well. You have to respect the sustain coming in, not just from Flap TZ and Owen, but Super Marco. When you find him in the Zaman Forest, just generating all those shields which keep him alive and aggressive whenever there is a team fight. But for now, Falcons, they will play it safe and probably wait for the next objective. We're still 15 minutes into the game, which means that we're still waiting for that 3-minute interval still before the Lord spawns.
I wonder if
Lord
Shizu
Mlbb,
and
huh?
the rest of the gang here can be ready.
아마이노. 나 로드 만져 그래.
Because I'm 100% sure this is going to be a very, very solid attack here for Falcons.
They might go for a Hail Mary play. Kekedon used the Y walk up top and tried to go for the shortcut to try and contest for this Lord. Slowly the Bees are able to go outside the map and have vision over this Lord.
Okay, he won't use the Y walk just yet, maybe?
Okay.
Oh!
트랙이야?
Easy already secured the Lord, but still Kekedon.
아, 시죠 사건이 시야. 아, yes.
Supermarket to pick up a kill onto Kekedon plus there.
Yes.
TZ next target is the silent kid, and now been silenced. Kyle TZ
Ah.
also, and a full man wipeout. That is it. That is game for Team Falcons, and we will go to a game number 3.
Ah,
This is what happens.
Falcon team na maha. Daw yan ni final result unggen. One versus
Ingan,
one.
earlier, you know who on the other side of the desk? She was on the break.
She was on the break.
And now she is
2-0.
casting.
When she was on the break, it was 2-0.
That's right.
Megiddo was here.
It's just facts at this point. We need to create an actual study with a control set and everything later on. But for now, we got a 1-1.
I love it. Even our hosts on the side are just laughing at me.
They're just laughing right now.
Laughing at me, but I'd like to think they're laughing at us.
I hope so. Right? I hope
because we're the ones seated here. Witnessing the 3 games.
They're literally becoming the
Tipungan.
actual.
I don't know if I'd consider this still a meme.
Hi, that's a game sa kalsuna. Da visually game abat sina root kin haide. Machu kuzaba tournament. Hit machu tangina. Hit like kun chana knal dina manjuma. Delete kaya ba bisong. Ode damsing brain uskanok. Tick 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 tick. Invite kiat na hoy ko. Kine muy bien, ¿eh? ¿Qué estamos nagana po da? ¿Ah? Chira na game bien. Well. Listen through in, huh? Tama ba? UTI? UTI ba ang ini? Yeah. Nung sa last, yeah. Stop sa ngatakan. Yan last. 미절 날 치웠다 맞자면 미절 왔다만 닮았다. 씨발 라차게 도나가는 애서? 아만 바이트 창수 이죠? 나른 아이죠. 바이트 창.
Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Your team is picking.
조심 마시죠.
Experience the euphony of
The
suffering.
enemy is picking.
Bin kadang ni karakter ko deh. Ay, altre.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
I am the moonlight
that
that
Please pick a hero.
Now Kai enters the scene.
Hope will find a way. The enemy is picking.
the crowd. Make some noise for
Only
yours
love
truly.
and night
Your
are
team is
everlasting.
picking.
Let's fight to our heart's content.
Let me tell you some basics of science.
The enemy
이
is
진이
picking.
슬롱자마 진이 저 지구 바이런 거 봤는데 뭐 달면 좀 건축공이나 차들 차이 좁기라서 다가 늦었구나 심질하다거나 다감이
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague this world.
아시라미라 뭐 건축공 차들 메기랑 프라바들이 차들이 우리 갑누를 쓰면 메기 용자 이거 많이 나온 쪽 아리 차이긴지 그마 오카노스통 왜 말아 아리 지금 차나 네 차대 오카노스통 यार शेरा बेरा को जंक फूड और चादला है चंगसे पे हेल्दी फूड को चादला दूँगा नी चादलू बा जंक फूड तुम चादलू बा जंक फूड मक्कन जंक फूड चानी नी कंकं फ्रूट्स तो नी कंकं मी बीजा को नी कंकं जंक फूड kimchi junk food मक्कन जंक फूड और को चादले ना मैं क्यों उठल जावाई जंक फूड और जंक फूड
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
아무래도 미샤한 거 보니 지들부
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Push first.
Understood.
Why look up to a role model when you can be one?
Okay. First blood. An ally has been slain. Don't troll. Farm first. Okay.
아? nello
Feeling refreshed.
An ally has been slain.
그거 지지로 오는데 không dễ rồi đấy early lòng không phải là ai cả tham
How often do you see a rare species like me?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Simple but effective. Big Bone Dekai has
The enemy has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
me.
Enemy killing. An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
Call animal rescue.
록 하나만 해야 돼
Enemy rampage.
Feeling refreshed.
An ally has been slain. Okay.
Need a helping hand? Tide's on the way. The belly rules the mind.
Physical defense 어떻게 되나? Resilient defense, physical defense 안 하는 게 나아요. HP 이게 가보라 지금.
An ally has been slain.
갔다 왜?
Matilla like animal.
Request backup. Enemy killing spree. The enemy has slain the turtle. Enemy killing spree.
My dream is gonna pull me through anything.
Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed the turret. You have slain an enemy. Our turret has been destroyed.
The world isn't like
Matilla like
it's more
animal.
than just black and white.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Incoming!
Our turret is under attack.
The way.
An ally has been slain. Enemy unstoppable.
That's gonna tickle.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Incoming! Take this!
Our turret is under attack.
Big Bone Dekai has a big bone dream.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Our turret has been destroyed.
Should come in handy.
Our turret is under attack.
Physical defense.
You've got a fluffy friend in me.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret is under attack.
The belly rules the mind. How do you like this, huh?
Enemy dominated. Enemy
Oh.
double kill.
물렁하대 시실리온 터치.
Feeling refreshed.
치는 것 같아요.
Don't get fooled by the fluff.
Our turret is under attack. Legendary!
Leave it to me.
Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down!
Oh, not gonna stay for dinner?
We can still win! Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy dominated!
That's gonna tickle.
Enemy legendary! Enemy double kill!
알티 농자나다.
Our turret is under attack. Our
미안,
turret has
데미지
been
블롱 줘.
destroyed.
Attack speed 알아봐라.
Our
아따까지게.
turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
So much energy.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
로트잉.
Incoming. Simple but effective.
Enemy legendary!
바프레.
Enemy legendary! Enemy ally has slain Lord! Enemy legendary! Enemy double kill!
개사긴가래. 헷.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
You see me roll.
Enemy legendary. Shut down. Your team destroyed a turret.
뭐 텔레비전 많이 보러 갔다니 기면 름착수와 앱조 라이프 보나?
Take this.
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy legendary. Enemy double kill.
Whole family.
Don't give up. Let's try again.
Terus कैसे गांडू players मिला रे? सक्सन खालाय मुए मानजा निंगा दे. 남기자 팀프라라하 파치사야. kalami hadi sumba.
Our base is under attack.
Feeling refreshed. The world isn't like me. It's more than just black and white.
Saya lagi dari siapa?
You see me rolling.
Initiate retreat.
Oh, wow! Long jump.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing.
Yan nggak
Enemy
jump.
double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Miyani belakang gak sujok. Miyani belakang gak
Inhibitor
sujok.
turret is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Feeling refreshed.
Our turret has been destroyed.
아, 알았죠, 네. 팀은 가시라고 스마일.
Defeat.
마이너스 달롱 sayang. Ah, Laura players.
Camera
Camera
ops.
ops.
Yeah, observers. Observers, good luck.
You gotta have multi-screens for this game.
You're gonna have to split 3 of your eyes. One on the left, one on the right, and one on your forehead.
How often does this happen?
Moscow
It's very rare. I've never seen
Joey
this lineup
kaltayan din ako.
actually get executed.
Shuyu nakklip lakade mo?
I mean, if one team could execute it, it would pretty much be Team Falcon.
I've only seen like Chip and Loyi, not with the Moscow.
Okay, so it's either an Irtel,
Glue.
a Beatrix, or
Glue dyan.
Beatrix!
Oh!
Okay. Yes!
Okay.
Thank you.
That's the team fighting hero. Or marksman.
Guys, you gotta read the patch notes. Do you know how broken Beatrix is from 30-second cooldown on Wesker ult to 12 to something?
Wesker's so fun to play.
12 to 20?
Yeah, you can expect
Insane.
big plays that can come from Shizu.
It's really good. So many changes to Bea.
Yeah, so we're finally seeing it today.
First time after the patch, right?
Yes.
Oh.
It's also the first time of the season.
Yeah.
It's a debut pick for the season.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
It's always been the Carrot Rangers.
It's the first
Wait. Let's double check that.
I saw it. It was on the. It said debut pick.
Yeah, it is.
Oh!
And it's Shizu who's playing the Beatrix. So at least they have
Everyone's
more
Flicker.
ways. Yeah, oh my gosh, everyone's on Flicker.
It's gonna be fun, guys.
Yeah, so at least maybe Brent can go for the pick-off route, the team fighting route. They have ways to play around, especially with the Beatrix.
Wow. What a way to end the Saturday here in MPL Philippines Season 15, week number 4. It is going to be crazy. Everyone's on Flicker. Everyone wants to have fun. Everyone wants to go all around the globe.
Mobile
Let's get it
Legends!
on.
All right. Oh, take a dot though.
Okay. Early pokes coming in from the mid laners here. But they're trying to work on Chove Skirt also.
Chove Skirt! Never forget the skirt.
Yeah. They're managing the mid really well. Quick look on the emblem combinations. Of course, we'll be paying attention to the Beatrix. We haven't seen it in a while. It's a Tenacity, Quantum Charge, and Thrill. But she is on the Assassin emblem, whereas Super Marco still decides to go for the Common emblem and the Master Assassin. So laning really is a very important factor here, especially for AP Brand. They just really need to manage this because you have to expect that no area is safe in this map once Falcons gets their hands on their level 4.
Yeah, literally. And for Chomsker to be wise with what ultimate you'll be potentially getting later on as soon as you get level 4.
Yep.
There you go. So wise, I don't think Flap is in too much trouble. Ogwen's close by. They can kind of fight it if they want to.
Oh. And this is why you were actually
wow,
saying,
look at there.
that they could actually focus on
0-0.
there instead.
Final
to
match.
ensure that he can't just go outside his lane and wreak havoc and try to control the pace of the game.
Post nerfs, that's still really crazy. I really believe this Badang deserves even more nerfs.
Oh my, Flicker already used by Chop Skirt. Oh, they're still going for it.
Oh! Look at you! The dispersion, rotation, the vacuum, and now they're chasing right after Gekidon. The stacks are there for Flap TZ. And one more blow, but 2 will fall for AP Brent.
Yeah, and Flap TZ too,
2
flickering in. Just
Vulcan
making
team.
sure that he gets to reach multiple targets from AP Bren. What a well-timed surprise for them, considering that there were multiple resources already burned from their side.
Oh, they're not even stopping, even trying to invade
Yes,
for the Ori even electrify AP. Here comes the fist spray coming in from there, but Flap TZ is just a menace going up against 5. Even Owen is still alive. As
So fun to see Shizu just walk out of that portal like out of nowhere. That was fun.
Yeah.
Right now, no ultimate from Gekidon means there's just no big engagements available for AP Bren. They're gonna have to just fight it out hand to hand.
Yeah, and with that turtle, which went into Falcon's hands, and that orange buff, which they denied from James Panks, Kyle TZ is now ahead of James Panks, which really limits them a lot in terms of contesting. But wait!
Raging Sandstorm, they want to go for Owen. Here comes the counter attack coming in from AP Brent. One more kill and combined beat coming in from Kyle TZ. Here comes Super Marco though with a Spear of Destruction. One more hit to James Panks. And he will connect the ult to bring down the man with a million moves.
BOD.
That was clean.
Just to take out James Banks.
I mean, that's a good move because you don't want to go near the bush anyway. You don't know if the
Yeah.
cooldown was off already. So that's a
Yeah.
pretty smart move coming in from Super Marco here.
Yep, and of course the temporal rain.
아니면 뒤집어?
We've also mentioned
야,
earlier.
그날로
So
자카다리는
you kind
보내.
of delay once
중국
more the
자카다리 그런
farming
뭐.
for James
중국
Banks.
자카다리.
And
네
everyone's
마음은
here in
그렇지
the
않았을
purple,
까네?
but there!
중국 자카다리 뭐 12점 났다 이거.
Already commits
중리.
his combo. Kyle TC still looking for
Hey.
a proper angle. Shizu into picture.
Whoa!
Even the Wesker play. They're going to be able to take down Kyle TC. Clap
돌트를 조금 써봐.
Here comes James Banks as well. Dishing out the
야,
damage.
발칸
Gonna
팀을
bring
안
down
줬대.
Owen. But a clapback. James Banks will also fall down. Super Marco this time into picture. Kegaton going for more. But two
가시죠.
answers
모스코
back.
가셔도
Super
돼.
Marco up against two flickers out. 3-4-3. What an amazing clash for both teams.
What an amazing micro
Oh,
play
they're
here.
not there!
What? He saw few. He saw few. Oh my goodness, that could have been so bad for Shizu.
Yeah, and a great response from him
Six
as
kill.
well, just deciding to cast the Bennett's Rage to clear the minion wave so he has nothing else to worry about. But this will definitely be a turtle that will go into the hands of Falcon.
발칸 팀은 갈 수 있는데 AP 브레는 안
trade
적은데?
whatsoever for AP Bren. So this will just mean that the gap will be, or the lead will be growing a lot more.
I'm trying to recall when was the last time we saw a Wesker Flicker play.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while, 100%.
Wow.
And now we're seeing actually the power of the Beatrix. Even very early on, you saw the potential it has, right? It's crazy. They really just adjusted Bennett a lot because people was just going Bennett all the time.
There were people in ranked games
모스코
using the
가셔야
Trinity
플레이 모스코
build on
봐봐.
a Bennett.
Only Bennett, by the way. So, you know how crazy it can be. They adjusted that. But now the other guns are pretty good as well.
Yep. That was a flicker again with Wesker. We haven't seen it in a long time. But you see the damage. The amount of damage it was able to dish out with just her items, his items at the time.
Like 1.5 items.
Yeah, he didn't even have a full item just yet. It was just a Fury Hammer and the Legion Sword. I think even just one Legion Sword. He didn't have two. So imagine once he gets his hands on the endless battle, I mean Blade of Despair,
Malefic
all
Roar.
that, the Malefic Roar. So
Or do they run Malefic Gun now? What would the Beatrixes run today? They still run Malefic Roar or they do gun for the range?
I think it's if it's really for the damage, then we probably
You gotta
expect
roar.
the roar.
Yeah, gotta go for the roar.
Then there's the BOD.
아, 뭐 스코프 가시속도 납해
We
데미지.
can expect potential plays once again for Shizu. He has enough damage to burst down three members of Falcon easily with the Wesker. Important to note that Chobskirt has his own diversion, so AP Brandon can make a surprise for the second turtle.
Also, Ogwen decides to pick up the fleeting time as his first item. So they might be eager in looking for the kill.
Oh! Jumps right into bush right after three. There
Oh, zero HP 죠.
Kyle Easy stays alive, gets away scot-free. The clap back from Falcon. Here comes the ultimate. They're gonna bring down there. Kegaton trying to work on Kyle. Kyle still in the picture, still alive.
아, 일로 그냥 하가 있어. 아,
With the final blow.
Oh my
가시
goodness,
좁지.
there was no reason for Falcons to hold back. They could just all
빠르-
go in
아야,
the short
zero
because
HP
they
줬구만.
knew that the resources, the fist crack, the fist breaks,
조이라.
they were all down for AP Bren.
That's crucial information that we used very well. by
가시
Falcon.
적질만 덤비도까 만자.
Kegaton, he tried to join the fight. He tried to go for the kill. Just was outplayed by Kyle Teasy as well.
Beautiful outplay, and even despite all that, he even went back right after Falcons casted a shortcut. He wanted to fight more, and now they're working on the third turtle. Two turtles have been secured by Team Falcons, and they're looking to extend their lead.
Yep. AP Bren will just have to trade for now. They haven't been able to for quite some time as well.
돌트는
But this is just
망가터라죠.
Falcons gradually gaining control of the game. Fortunately for AP Bren, they're holding on pretty well to their turrets. This is one thing you like about the Beatrix, the amount of wave clear that it can offer.
As long as it's alive.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a Malefic gun.
All right, so it will go for the Malefic gun.
Huh.
Oh, wait, there's a teleport!
Teleport concealed. They're working on Shizu. Super Marco with the
좋다,
shutdown
하?
onto the Silent Kid. The next
Yes.
one on the chopping block is Kegaton. And Flap CZ just working on there. He used up already the fist crack, but Kyle CZ is there as well. How many many hits
What?
more to bring down there? Will he be able to escape? Kyle's
Yes.
in and now gonna bring him down, and now they're
Wipe
working on
out,
the top
wipe
lane.
out.
James Banks, one more hit to the man with a million moves. A dash in for Marco, and a final blow to bring down 4 of the members of the Bees.
Oh my gosh, this is just non-stop teleportation!
This is the lineup that they were trying to do. It's in full force right now. They are multitasking the map, literally.
Yeah, and apart from commending the whole squad of Falcon, I commend our cameraman catching everything in action right now.
That was beautiful.
Okay,
Well,
Kyle's easy.
The diversion was already able to cool down in the span of that entire fight.
TC's on split. They're able to get so many resources. 7.9k right now for Falcons.
Ayo,
Feels like it's just so
30
insurmountable.
쪽,
They can't get their
30,000.
foothold.
Yeah, 3k
Golan.
gold lead for Super Marco, but James Pounds, he's holding on. 2k for, or 2k behind Kyle TZ. But this is not going to be an easy objective for them if ever they are planning to attempt and go for a contest. You have to really be wary of wherever Falcons will come from, and you only have a single ultimate that's similar to that.
Yeah.
And Chopskirt might even opt to look for other options at this point if they really want to look for damage. There's the ultimate for Kyle TZ, but even going in with that might not be safe for them.
Yeah, with the way things are going right now, it's like you're telling the members of AB Brand, guys, you can't blink. Because at any given moment, a TP can come from anywhere, and now Falcons, they have full
Lord,
control
yeah.
over this Lord Pit. Kekedot, he has the flicker, can't cast the Raging Sandstorm. Super Marco jumps in as well. They're
아니, 데미지 같이 줬대, 모스코.
the
딱 플레이.
combination is Flap TZ, sizing up the reigning members of AP Brand, and a clean Lord save for Team Falcons.
Very, very clean right now. James Panks can't even get into range for Retribution there. Ogwen made sure of that.
No flashy plays whatsoever. Falcons just had their eyes set on getting the objective. So this will be the tricky part for AP Bren, because they might have to say goodbye to their remaining turrets, and that'll open up a lot more opportunities for Falcons. They can land or use some diversions which aren't entirely visible.
Yeah.
They'll just
가시적
put it outside of the
발칸팀이랑
map, and we've seen it happen time and time again. So they have to be extra careful, and these disruption skills, their crowd controls, have to be landed at a perfect timing.
Here comes the
Map
crash
playground.
course.
어,
Quick work.
Okay, that was just
Yes.
to zone out AP Bren and make quick work of the mid lane turret. Lord sieging in onto the top lane. They still have their
Ow.
holy defense. James Banks also this time picks up a Malefic Roar.
Imagine that damage even when Kekedat has them Athena's shield already.
널
Hugh
거리
is
줬죠.
currently
다왈기 이기탐 한
on
적.
the going one in Talisman, but he's able to dish out that much damage already.
Ooh. Now it's gonna be
데미지
the big
작으죠.
siege. It's impossible. To,
39,000.
usually it's impossible to defend an 11k gold lead, but we have to remember the tools that they have are
Yes.
actually pretty insane in wave clear.
Yeah, and AP Brand's play doesn't just rely mainly on Chop Skirt's IMU, the diversion. It could come from even Shizu if ever they find the proper angle to flicker in and have that Wesker play that they desperately need. It could be a huge opening for for AP Brand.
Yeah, but they have to be
It's a
extra
big if.
careful.
If, yeah. But still a possibility, yeah.
Yes.
Once you find yourself surrounded by members of Falcons, then it's almost impossible to ensure that there is still going to be an escape route. Not unless there's not even the diversion. That's not enough time. Falcons can just burst you down at this point.
Yeah, not to mention the Spear of Destruction of Super Marco that has
Oh.
been on point all throughout the game.
I feel like it's only the towers just literally keeping them alive. If there were no towers, I feel like Falcons would be diving straight into their faces right now.
Yeah, with the teleportation.
Yeah, teleport moves. They won't be able to answer.
야,
Yeah, imagine they were only 12 minutes into
so
the
good.
game, but this is the situation for AP Brand.
11k gold lead. Jeez.
So hard to
41
get out
by
of your
30.
base. And
가시겐.
they're really behind in terms of gold at this point.
All they can rely on right now is really their team fighting potential, their possibility, or their potential to actually make a kickoff happen.
Okay.
But I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Diversion from Few got spotted out by
모스코 가는 상대가 아쉬웠지만
Still,
모스코 가는
Chop
상대.
Skirt used up already the diversion. Where are they planning to go? Raging Sandstorm
Oh! trying to connect onto Flap, forced the Few to flicker
아,
out
뭐
lane.
스컵
Fear of Destruction.
가시죠?
There, what a beautiful fist crack, fist break combination. But
아,
it's the
시죠?
damage there, though. James Bax will fall down in exchange for a few. Shizu making noise, but Kyle Ceasy with a
아,
clapback. A
yes.
triple for Kyle Ceasy.
Yes.
Make it 4. There is the last target. He's looking for the
Fighting
savage.
in the water is like
keeping
natural
Darren Bailey,
strength
tying
training.
him up. Kyle Ceasy wants it. Gives the man a savage.
아, 많이 좋게. 이지.
He doesn't want to prolong this game.
He wants to keep that bulletproof stat. For the meantime, they are going in and rushing in. And it's all
아,
over.
아마이죠?
Fighting with a tail is
미날
no
모멘
easy feat.
바르카.
It takes
왜
tons
아마이죠?
of practice
Topped off by a savage.
발칸 팀당 아마이 한?
Kyle Teasy. Taylor Swift must be very proud of Rivers Swift. It's just art here for Falcons with a lineup that is literally designed to give you roller coaster vibes.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
There are ups.
Lots of them.
From run and gun playstyle
5
to
seconds
world
till
tour
the enemy
playstyle.
reaches the
World
battlefield.
Tour.
Smash them.
It must have been very expensive with all those
All
lasers.
troops deployed.
But it's nice to see them like this. It's nice to see them gradually really getting a hang of things.
Yeah. Yo, in that last one, they really tried.
Yeah, I
that
mean,
was close.
if things were just slightly different, who knows what could have happened after that. But the team fighting prowess of the Falcons was prevailed in that entire sequence. And their quick reaction to how alert they were wiped out. Too bad because there were multiple commendable plays already coming in from Mlbb.
It literally boiled down to
An
what
ally has
what
slain the
Greg
turtle.
Bronchard pointed out, the 11k gold lead just really can't come back from that kind of rebound. So no matter how good the final play or the final attempt from AP Brent was.
As much as we really did see a lot of effort, a lot of
You
focus
have
for
slain an
Mlbb,
enemy.
wiped out. It's not really enough. Here is Falcons for the winning interview.
Your winners for the end of the triple header, it's Team
아니, 그냥 근데
Falcons!
플레이 액터스가 좀 다르지?
Kyle! Kyle, ano ba naman yan? Nakala naman namin easyan mo lang ng slight savage to end that one. Tapos ito ba yung first time mo na makasavage ka all throughout? Tama ba?
Aba, sa buong season ko ba, savage ko ba?
First
Killing
time
spree.
savage.
Wiped out.
Para kay Kyle TC, you love to see it, right, Kalusi?
Sebes
wanna
mo na
know
ba,
kasi
Gacho, ba?
yung nakalaban nyo from before was the former organization that you've been with. Nagsimula ka season 10, right? Talk to us about the difference now. Nung season 10, ano ba si Kyle TC nung
You
S10
destroyed the
compared to
turret.
S15 ngayon?
Mega kill.
Yung dating ano, yung
White
season na
out.
Kyle season, sobrang pressure niya kasi rookie season niya. Tapos ngayon naman,
이게 나 플레이 XP 동자.
You destroyed
No
the turret.
pressure at all. Just have one more question. Kasi yung nakalaban nyo, si James Spanks is also a rookie na sumalang dito sa MPL Philippines. If there's anything that you want to say to him, just give him, some sort of advice. Anong masasabi mo kay James Spanks?
Oo.
Siguro advice ko lang sa kanya, patuloy niya lang yung mga laro niya kasi
가서 대 falcon team ra. 아마 친구들이 왔디 운치 nakakunda ko de.
Just giving props to the man with a million moves.
Hindi naman din talaga natin masisi. Iba rin ang pinakita talaga ni James Banks. Now, I want to talk to Few, ang idol ng mga kids. Few, okay, I wanna know, nung pumasok ba kayo sa Team Falcons, did it feel like a fresh start? May konting pakiramdam ba sa inyo nag-back to one kayo dito?
Hindi naman. Hindi namin inisip na back to one kami kasi kami pa rin naman yung magkakasama. Inisip lang namin na parang lumipat lang kami ng org tapos tuloy pa rin sa tuloy pa rin sa ginagawa namin.
Same pa rin yung chemistry nyo. That's good to know. And tomorrow naman, you'll be facing against Aurora. Tingin nyo ba kayo na ang makakasira sa win streak ng Aurora?
Sana, para tuloy rin yung win streak namin.
Tama naman.
Ito yung win streak nila para lahat mahitalo na. Well, that's gonna be the game plan, right? But Gwen, pasalamatan naman natin lahat ng Falcons
Ay,
nest
mo,
members
scoop ko na
na
ulit,
pumunta
kalaman,
doon.
chung
Hindi
kasawa,
mo
dirap ko ba?
Di pa, May LED, paano masasabi mo sa kanilang lahat?
Maraming salamat sa nanonood ngayon, lalo na sa, ko mga amigo, nandiyan nga yung mga amigo dyan sa Hive din, na sumuporta sa amin. Maraming salamat po.
Now to the Falcons Nest and to the Hive, maraming salamat. Once again, everybody, your winners, Team Falcons! Gentlemen, you may now take your walk of victory. Sige, Gwen, hawakan mo na yan. Because you still have it. Umaandar pa yan, Gwen, ha? And with that being said, you may now take your bow. Team Falcons, busy schedule ahead of them. 3 games for a win today. Pero meron pa bukas.
Meron pa talaga, Hans. And the Falcons were soaring high.
Oh, yeah.
At ibang klase talaga ang disiplina at lakas na pinakita nila kanina.
Yung disiplina at lakas na nabanggit mo kanina, siguradong mapapag-usapan yan ng ating mga casters as we throw it right back to them. Casters, balik sa inyo.
Whoa, it's so nice to hear as usual from our team Falcons. Yeah, I would say they have this, but someone gets that, go leaves out.
Still waters run deep.
Yeah. They were able mid-series to actually turn the switch on, turn things around, and just perform at the highest level once again.
Yeah, and I wonder who the MVP is. Actually, looking back, is it one of those global person heroes? Nah, the guy who got the Savage, of course.
In fact, it's his very first Savage ever. Right?
Can you believe?
Unbelievable, right?
Look at that smile. Got the Savage
Still waters
smile.
run deep.
I got Savage, guys.
Sounds was that probably what they said during the mic
sounds
check?
like, yeah.
Still
Let's
waters
wait for
run
that.
deep.
Let's wait for that later on. But this is a joy on the temporal range once again. After the great scene
Still waters run
made
deep.
towards the
Mantul
temporal
skin.
rain. Kyle TZ really was able to make the most
Ah,
out
so
of it.
usually
It
dal
extends
kala.
by 2 seconds when you get a kill or an assist, and everyone was just eager on getting all those assists, all those kills. Because even for Ogwen, remember when he decided to go for a fleeting time first item? So just to make sure that whenever there is going to be a shortcut or whatnot, then they will secure at least an assist from that, lower the cooldowns, and I think this was the exact moment right after he picked up the fleeting wand where he was able to make great use of that fleeting time once again, because it was, again, really great communication, which was evident throughout within Falcons, making or taking advantage of all these resources which are already out for AP Brand.
I mean, that crucial play up top.
Kak Suavi shunu kala TikTok.
Regain back the lead that they once had, but the Kyle was just literally slippery.
Yeah, this was the sequence.
Nice
before they
try.
lost.
NT. As they say, nice NT.
Yeah. I mean, they were split up too, because aside the fact that there were multiple missed shots, the Mlbb or the Bennett's Rage didn't land onto anyone from Falcons too. Range or damage source too for AP Brand. But yeah, they were able to somewhat sustain the fight for a little longer after that, but clearly Falcons was
18 by
the
4
one who
nanon.
dictated the pace of majority of that game.
Most cobra
Look at
micro
just the
scan.
amount of purple buffs too, right?
Yeah.
More than
Kesel
twice.
adira.
Almost twice.
Attack speed aro
team
digen.
is
Mutila
banned.
like Kanigaman.
Emblem bishuni ra gabak bisho kata ha. Foto kayak nangin. Yes.
Your team is banning. Please pick a hero.
Oh, pin kazuk.
Butterfly is born by thy
The
wish,
enemy is picking.
guided by lantern's light.
I tolerate no invaders! Yeah!
from little acorn.
Please pick a hero.
Power of Pegasus!
The enemy is picking.
मिलिसा की बैन खेलते हैं यार why ban मिलिसा man
You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself. Please pick a hero.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
My phone got again.
Assassination is my way of missing you, my dear brother.
Test. Alpha is online.
The enemy is picking. I've been waiting for too long.
Yeah, so that also had a role
right?
to play.
The turn, man. You could have
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Alpha
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. We're equal in all troops deployed.
Trapped by no flesh or blood. Absolute.
Initiate retreat.
To the Creator.
Launch attack. Request backup.
By a heart of steel and cold.
First blood.
Log. Load. Execution at its finest. I am not human, but something more.
Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain.
Well done.
Motion, synchronization, complete.
An ally has been slain.
No other way than find the Alpha way.
Attack the turtle. Request backup.
What are you to me?
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Request backup. An ally has been slain.
Time to upgrade this.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Double kill.
An enemy has been slain.
Beta, initiate tracking sequence.
Initiate retreat.
What are you to me? Beta.
An enemy has ult is not ready. Launch attack. Enemy rampage.
Log. Upload.
An ally has been slain.
Well
An
done.
ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
연락 속대 어마어마하네.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Saber. A clumsy work in progress.
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Request backup. Ult is not ready. Attack the turtle.
I am not human, but something
Ult is not ready.
more.
Mà television mangi follow khata ni giman ramchak suwa app to live pona.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. The enemy has slain the turtle. Triple kill. Push first. Launch attack.
I'm right where I
Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Target locked. Beta, on the way.
Our turret has been destroyed. Ult is not ready. Enemy rampage.
What is death?
An enemy has been slain.
La 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 la.
An enemy has been slain.
장불이 시정하대. 따그치긴 봐야죠.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Shut down. Launch attack. Request backup.
What are you to me?
Ult is not
Beta.
ready. Killing spree! Initiate retreat!
I am the
An
true
enemy has been slain!
one.
An ally attack the turtle! Your team destroyed the turret!
Target locked. Beta, on the way.
Mattel like ka ni gaman.
Launch attack!
Beta, initiate tracking sequence.
Initiate retreat! Shut down! Initiate retreat! An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat! Double kill! You have been slain.
Log.
Triple kill! Great play!
Ayun, adi block sa de. Blan block sa de.
Initiate retreat!
정보가 지속 지로 kilba. 많이 ang attack ko sa. Push ka na ang ginawa.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
엘레리카 타동이잖아.
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Your team destroyed. Initiate retreat.
내가 수육당하는 장독
Attack the Lord.
장독 시족.
Our turret has been destroyed. Attack the Lord.
장독 시족 해야 돼? 은 블락 시족.
I am the true model number one.
An enemy has been slain. Attack the Lord. Ult is not ready. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack! Understood. An ally has slain Lord. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
What are you?
Push first. Understood. Slain an enemy.
앙코라라 마체나 왜 이거라봐.
Good game. Your team destroys a turret. Good game. Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat. Your team
앙코라라 이거란.
destroyed a turret. Mega kill.
Absolute.
Double kill.
To the
An ally has been slain. Triple kill. That was amazing.
trap. By no flesh or blood.
Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack! Request backup!
Motion synchronization complete.
Godlike! Double kill! Triple kill! An ally has been slain.
Execution at its finest.
딜란 만능자만 돼. 아시죠?
Victory!
초콜릿 만나는 거지. 초콜릿 만족 안에 얘가 아시죠? 아하 얘들 가면 저
Pay it.
랄랄랄랄랄랄라.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero.
Evet, sana bu dizi kana benim kanalım şimdi.
Your team is picking.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the
The
morning.
enemy is picking.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
For honor!
Your team is picking.
Need some stitches? I can help.
strikes like a splitting
The
wind.
enemy is picking.
The immortal one chose to vanquish the shadows.
Please pick a hero.
Maggie EXP lane ada khala nangi ada. Alpham dakna di kham jo.
Want to make friends with Nana?
The enemy is picking.
Bro, invite ke khalu de mai bajo aro option khalu ba invite ke khalu ba ring ode coordination melija bro. Nigman khalrong pam khalu san nai ro.
Cinder to flame, I've
Aro
shed
khalrong
the
jamang
ashes of the
invite ke khalu de
past.
basak bade team rakka batta ko manna ha. Atte 50%.
But you could have said nerfed already. And you can join now by heading to Moontoon S.
Tanan bon kiso shizo ke ba tournament ba. Kema ka bumo.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Ay, slow so man.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
Where to next?
Thing will settle.
Icefield warriors, don't bring shame upon our ancestors' glory.
Well played.
Forefathers, I need my answer.
First blood.
A true warrior would give life to the thing she wants to protect. I will not dishonor the name you gave me. Mother, I know you are watching over me. I'll carry my faith to the grave.
The path is the path. You have slain an enemy.
I have to be strong enough to shelter my people.
Retreat from the turtle!
slain the turtle.
A warrior's strength comes from everything she loves. Only I
Keep an
had
eye
the
on
power.
that.
The past is the past. Ha! My axe begs to differ.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
같이 닦기는 레벨 배운 거 알죠? 상자 시작중.
I'll carry my fate to the grave. The past is the past. A warrior's strength comes from everything she loves.
You have been slain.
우와, 블롱족.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
다시 족 데미지 리플렉션 라임이구나.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
더블 킬 온 거 알죠?
Initiate retreat. The enemy has slain the turtle.
A true warrior would give life to the thing she wants to protect. The past is the past.
An ally has been slain. You have been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ha! My axe begs to differ.
We're behind in gold. Our turret is under attack.
The past is the past.
Enemy unstoppable. Initiate retreat. Enemy dominating. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
Icefield warriors, don't bring shame upon our ancestors' glory. I have to be strong enough to shelter my people.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
If only I had the power.
Enemy killing spree.
I will not dishonor the name you gave me.
Our
turret is under attack. An ally has been slain.
It's okay.
Our turret has been destroyed.
मैं कह रहा था उन्होंने खुली खुजा है ज़रा
Forging
काट
ahead is the only way for me to escape the past. Mother, I know you are watching. The past is the past.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy gone. Enemy double kill.
बस
Enemy killing spree.
मैं क्या रोम में अनलॉक नहीं है
Where to next?
Enemy legendary. Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
I have to be. The past is the past.
Shut down. Shut down. Double kill. The enemy has slain Lord.
अच्छा इसको भी तो बना
I'll carry my faith to the grave.
किलन वन चिपचे हुआ है
Launch attack.
The past is the past.
Launch attack. Shut down. Killing spree. Our turret has been destroyed. You have been slain.
데메스 동자대 마이 갓 타다 게임자 얘라 마이는 야스킹아
Shut down. Our turret is under attack.
그 마이킹 캔슬 가나 만져줘
An ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Destroyed.
A warrior's strength comes from everything she loves. Forging ahead is the only way. The past is the past.
Ult is not ready. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Mother, I know you are watching over me. I will not dishonor the name you gave me.
You destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Icefield warriors, don't bring shame.
An enemy
upon our
has been
ancestors'
slain.
blood.
An ally has been slain.
My axe begs.
Initiate retreat.
Just defend, man.
An ally has been slain.
No use of fighting. We can win. No use of. Don't fight. Don't fight.
The enemy has slain Lord.
I'm trying to pushing.
An enemy has
Pushing,
been
man.
slain. Initiate retreat.
क्या कर
Enemy
रहे हैं?
unstoppable.
A true warrior would give life to the thing.
Shut down. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Double kill.
Well done.
Shut down. Triple kill. Initiate retreat.
Well
Under
done.
attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Forefathers, I need my answer. If only I had the power.
Prioritize turrets.
Launch attack.
The past is the past.
Mega kill. An ally has been slain.
A warrior's strength
is not ready.
comes from
Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat. Enemy double.
야, 가을 같이 나 비룡해야 돼.
Ult is not ready. Enemy triple kill. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
음악 마이는 직업 쪽.
Hang in there. Our base is under attack. Defeat.
앙미 진대 남기자로 하면 내야 돼. 나쁘지 남기자고 만나야 돼. 말은 좀 감미 카우나라. 나쁘지 남기자로 하면 내노라. 지라고 봐. 아이 뭐 거리 팀 남기자고 만틀라긴 만틀라긴.
Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Please pick a hero.
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
The enemy is picking.
I am vengeance incarnate.
I will choose my own path.
Your team is picking.
Butterfly is born by thy wish, guided by lantern's
Let my
light.
bullets
The
be
enemy is
nails
picking.
in your coffin.
This time, the choice is mine.
Mighty oaks from little acorn.
Your team is picking.
The heart of anima has infused me with power.
The enemy
all the
is
injustice
picking.
in the world.
Valor and royalty in a dead body.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Request backup!
Okay, with just my tail. Wave breaker! This tail is a blessing from the sea. This body, a gift from the land.
जेल पर काम किए और सारे जेल को ग्रो किए, इसको अच्छा खासा एक्सपीरियंस होगा। तो सबसे पहले भाई के बारे में जानते हैं कि ये कहाँ से है और इसका क्या नाम है, ठीक है? तो भाई सबसे पहले आप अपना इंट्रोडक्शन दे दीजिए।
सबसे पहले भाई आपका शुक्रिया कि आपने मुझे अपने चैनल में
First blood!
मेरा नाम है रिफान और मैं जम्मू एंड कश्मीर से बिलोंग करता हूँ और अभी के टाइम पे मैं क्लास
You're going nowhere.
मतलब 16 साल की उम्र में आप पूरा सिस्टम हिला दिए ना।
Wave breaker!
अभी जैसे कि आपने बताया लगभग आपका यहाँ पे मेरे पास 10 से 15 गेम का स्क्रीनशॉट पड़ा हुआ है। तो पहले मेरा देखो आपसे पहले एक क्वेश्चन है कि आखिर लोग कैसे बिलीव करें कि ये सारा का सारा चैनल आप ही का है, क्योंकि आप तो किसी का भी चैनल दिखा सकते हो।
The fist that breaks waves.
ऐसे होते हैं ना जो चैनल को देखते हैं और सोचते हैं कि यार ये बंदा ऐसे ही फेंक रहा है, पर भाई
Wave
An enemy has been slain!
Wave breaker!
An enemy has been slain!
Hand sure is Whew, my tail almost dried up out there. Done playing around? My turn.
Request
Gather up the turtle!
Wait for me.
Wait, okay. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Oh.
Test me. I dare you.
Kalau gameplay kan magiak.
If you insist on fighting together,
Request backup!
get in my way.
An ally has been slain.
Arguing is so pointless. I just let my tail do the talking. Wave breaker! I'll crack you like a coconut. Tsunami flare!
An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready.
Wave breaker!
An enemy has been slain.
There's no backing out now. Wave breaker!
Initiate retreat. Slain.
Still got fight left in me.
Hotel besok main follow kat tani gimana? Macam
An
sesuai
enemy
app tu live
has
pun
been slain.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Request backup. Okay. An ally has been slain.
Wait for me.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Request backup. Request backup. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That didn't count. I was distracted.
Request backup. Okay.
Wait for me.
Bananas need to be peeled?
An enemy has been slain.
That. I'll crack you like
An
a
ally
coconut.
has been slain.
Wave breaker! Tsunami flare! You're going nowhere.
An enemy has been slain. Executed.
Wave breaker!
Gather up the turtle!
Our turret has been destroyed.
If you insist on fighting together, just don't get in my way. Wave breaker!
Our turret is under attack.
Slaying the turtle!
Ult is not ready.
My ancestral power has a mind of its own, seeking out those in need.
Killing spree.
Done playing around? My turn. Bananas need to be peeled?
Enemy
Killing spree.
You have slain an enemy. Your team destroyed an enemy has been slain. Mega kill. Enemy rampage. Shut down.
There's no backing out now.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
The fist that breaks waves can also be the gentle touch that heals others.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Beware of falling coconuts. Silly humans. Ow! Tsunami slain!
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Our turret is under attack. Enemy triple kill. Enemy maniac. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
That didn't count. I was distracted.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Arguing is so pointless. I just let my tail do the talking. This tail is a blessing from the sea. This body, a gift from the land. Test me, I dare you.
Well done.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Enemy triple kill. Enemy maniac. Shut down. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Our turret has been destroyed.
My ancestral power has a mind of its own, seeking out those in need. You're going nowhere.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Wave breaker!
Gather up the Lord!
Okay. An enemy has been slain. Battle spell in cooldown. Attack the Lord.
I'll crack you like a coconut.
An ally has slain Lord.
Wave breaker!
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Showdown.
Not ready. You're going nowhere.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Wave breaker!
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Understood.
Wave breaker! Done playing around? My turn. Surge! Wave breaker! Surge!
Killing spree.
Wait for me.
Okay.
Wait for me.
Understood.
My tail
Ult
almost
is not
dried
ready.
up out there.
Beware
Wait for
of
me.
falling coconuts. Silly humans! Ow!
Mega kill! Shut down! Initiate retreat! Enemy double!
Ult is not ready.
Enemy double kill!
Still got
Enemy triple kill!
left in me.
Hush.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
Defeat.
가 수족 초반 만져나마 가 슈인. 아. 틈이 갈라나 좀 만겐 좀. 아, 미스테이크 하봐. 아버 이치 다 그렇게 만나 봐. 그 먹고 서 수족아 아니 미송 작불이 만나 이게 가동을 하지. 아, 테이스.
Your team is banning.
JBL 롱용 만들까 돼. 나 비슷한 가이동이야.
Please ban a hero.
Mấy con bên cạnh nó.
The enemy is picking.
I'm bound by nothing, be it
Your
family
team
or
is
destiny.
picking.
My tail's been itching for a real fight. Butterfly is born by thy
The
wish,
enemy is picking.
guided by lantern.
No one can escape my iron fists.
I am vengeance.
Your team is
incarnate.
너는 그만 short game만 큰 틈칭인 너네. 밀카 나는 저 미콩아 달래. 뭐 속고.
True love is like blood.
The enemy is
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
Why? I am tank man.
As fleeting as a snowflake's
let's
breath.
roll.
Your
As
team is
timeless
picking.
as a glacier's heart. I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
I could beat them all with just my tail. Beware of falling coconuts. Silly humans. Ow! Arguing is so pointless. I just let my tail do the talking. Test me. I dare you. Done playing around? Turn. Surge! Wave breaker! There's no backing out now. I'll crack you like a coconut. Having hands sure is handy. This tail is a blessing from the sea. This body, a gift from the land. The fist that breaks waves can also be the gentle touch that heals others.
First blood!
Still got
there.
fight left in me. Every battle makes me stronger. My ancestral power has a mind of its own, seeking out those in need. Bananas need to be healed?
An enemy has been slain! Ally has been slain! An ally has been slain!
You're going nowhere. Surge! There's no backing out now.
Initiate retreat! The enemy has slain the turtle. Request
If you
backup!
insist on fighting together, just don't get in my way.
An ally has been slain.
Test me. I dare you. My ancestral power has a mind of its own, seeking out those in need.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Obviously. count, I
Watch
was
out for
distracted.
flanking. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Ult is not ready. If you insist on fighting together, just don't get in my way.
An ally has been slain.
내가 sapmadığı bir.
Beware of falling coconuts. Humans!
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Good game. An enemy has been slain.
Surge!
Initiate retreat.
Wave breaker! Done playing around? My turn. Human tools? Fine, I'll give it a try.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
The fist that breaks waves can also be the gentle touch that heals others. Tsunami flame!
Enemy killing
I
spree.
can fight, man.
Still
I
got
can fight.
fight left in me.
Oh,
Ult is not ready.
motherfucker team, man. Motherfucker. What?
Shut down.
That didn't count. I was distracted.
Double kill.
Arguing is so pointless.
Watch out for flanking.
He'll do the talking.
You have been slain.
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
Ara çok gelet, man. EXP player om bize merak ya kagin di.
Killing spree.
Ult is not ready.
Initiate retreat.
Ah,
That didn't count. I was distracted.
An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed.
Ult is not ready. Still got
Ult is not ready.
left in me. Hang in there.
all alone 1v3.
Ult is not ready.
Useless thing, man, useless.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Useless thing.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Anh định ở đây.
Wave breaker! Tsunami flame! You're going nowhere.
Sabine bây giờ chị.
Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
Wave breaker!
Enemy triple kill.
알아 독대. 말기
Our
갈게.
turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Launch attack.
I was distracted. Ult is not ready. Our turret is under attack. Been destroyed.
야, 막 클릭 어디 나와가지고.
Wave breaker. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Our turret is under attack. Request back. Triple kill. Our turret has been amazing. I'll crack you like a coconut. Our turret is under attack. Having hands sure is handy. Wave breaker. You have been slain. Fight left in me.
탱크니보다 마음 서포트한 동작.
Initiate retreat. Shut down.
아, 알았다, 네. 모바일 리전 가동반 내 약속은.
Initiate retreat. That didn't count. I was distracted.
뭐 그럼 그 차이 같은 거 해야 돼.
The enemy has slain Lord. Bananas
Gather and ambush.
Initiate retreat. Obviously, everyone knows that. Our turret is under attack. Destroyed a turret. Shut down. You have been slain.
않고 하니까 저기.
Hang in there. Hang in there. Our turret is under attack. Has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Every battle makes me stronger. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Breaker. Tsunami flame. Shut down. The fist that breaks waves can also be the gentle touch that heals others. Initiate retreat.
Defend the turret!
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. Our base is under attack.
Defend the turret!
Enemy double kill. Our base is under attack. Defeat.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning. Your team is picking.
Ready, go!
The enemy is picking.
All who dare stand in my way will be devoured.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the
Please pick a
darkness.
hero.
Butterfly is born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
Power of Pegasus!
The enemy is picking.
Honor and
for a
royalty
punch.
in a dead
Please
body.
pick a hero.
Now Kai enters the scene.
Sacrifice everything? For victory?
The enemy is picking.
Gladly.
You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Why look up to a role model when you can be one?
How often do you see a red t-shirt like me?
That's gonna tickle.
First blood!
Well played.
Take this!
An enemy has
slain.
My dream is gonna pull me through anything. You can say
An
no.
enemy has been slain.
Be right back.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has slain the turtle.
The belly rules the mind. Need a helping hand? A guy's on the way. Leave it to me.
Killing spree. Keep an eye on the map.
Come at me.
Victory!
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking.
hands. Step forward if
Your
you have
team
a
is
death
picking.
wish.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Ready, go!
The enemy is picking.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Please pick a hero.
Feed, destroy, and conquer.
You should be ashamed for not trusting. The enemy is picking.
Hope will find a way, even when...
No one can escape my iron fist!
Your team is picking.
Come on, let's roll!
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Launch attack! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Another word for compromise is failure. Give life to magic, not magic to life. I know who I am, and you will soon know as well.
First blood!
My magic is out of control. What limits you is not magic itself, but the way
Push
you
first.
use it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
see who has the last laugh.
An enemy has been slain. The enemy has slain the turtle.
The more your fear grows, the smaller you.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Change the world. Start by changing yourself.
You have been slain.
My magic is out of control. Would you like to have a drink with me?
An enemy has been slain.
I know who I am, and you will see.
Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Request backup.
Give life to magic, not magic to life. Would you like to have a drink with me?
You have slain an enemy. Keep an eye on the map. Keep an eye on the map.
Lightning strike!
Push first.
Another word
Ally has been slain.
is failure.
Our turret is under attack.
The more your fear
The
grows,
enemy has slain the turret.
let's see who has the last laugh. Lightning!
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
To change the world, start by changing yourself.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Would you like to have a drink with me?
An ally has been slain.
What limits you is not magic itself, but the way you use it.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. You have been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Out of control.
An ally has been slain.
I know who I am, and you will soon know as well.
Push first.
been slain.
Lightning strike!
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has slain the turtle.
What limits you is not magic itself, but the way you use it.
Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Another word for compromise is failure. Lightning strike! To change the world, start by changing.
An enemy has been slain. Mega kill. Mega kill. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy. You have been slain.
My magic is out of control.
Launch attack. Push first.
Let's see who has the last laugh. The more your fear grows, the smaller you become. Lightning!
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Give life to magic, not magic to life. Another word for compromise is failure.
An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Double kill.
What limits you is not magic itself, but the way you use it.
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Mega kill!
Lightning!
Killing spree! Double kill!
To change the world, start by changing yourself. I know who I am, and you will soon know as well.
Shut down! Your team destroyed a turret!
Lightning strike!
You have slain an enemy! An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill! Initiate retreat! Enemy triple kill! Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
To change the world, start by changing.
The enemy has slain Lord. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Another word for compromise is the lightning.
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Is out of control.
Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Lightning strike!
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Mega kill!
Betel bijok main follow ka tani giman remchak suai app chu lai pona.
The more your fear grows,
our inhibitor turret is under attack. You have been slain. Unstoppable! Double kill!
Out of control.
Push first! Shut down! Enemy double kill!
Give life to magic, not magic to life.
Clear up lanes.
Let's see who has the lightning.
Shut down! You have been slain.
Magic.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Retreat from the Lord!
An ally has slain Lord. An enemy has been slain.
Would you like to have a drink with me? What limits you is not magic itself, but the way you use it.
An enemy has been slain.
The more your fear grows, the smaller you
Double kill.
Let's see who has the lightning.
Strike! An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Mega kill. Victory!
Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Please pick a hero.
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
The enemy is picking.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the
Your
morning.
team is picking.
Butterflies born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
Every bullet of mine is
The enemy is
for
picking.
you.
Ready, go!
Only love and night are
Your team is
everlasting.
picking.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
Bound by
The enemy is picking.
Saber, you're all unforgivable.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
I could beat them all with just my tail. Wave breaker! Thank you! Enemy missing. Wave breaker!
First blood! An enemy has been slain! An ally has been slain.
Wave breaker! If you insist on fighting together, just don't get in my way.
Santay, bro, santay.
Whew, my tail almost dried up out there.
An enemy has been slain! An enemy has been slain! Double kill!
Santay, bro, santay.
Wave breaker! Does this need to be peeled? Obviously. Obviously, everyone knows that. Beware of falling coconuts. Silly humans! Ow! Surge! Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat! You're going Ult nowhere. Is not ready. Wait! There's no enemy has been slain! An enemy has been slain! An ally has been slain. Mega kill! Sorry. Gather at the turtle! My ancestral power has a mind of its own, seeking out those in need. Attack the turtle! I'll crack you like a coconut. An ally has slain the turtle! Ult is not ready. You have been slain. Ult is not ready. Battle spell in cooldown. Ult is not ready. That didn't count. I was distracted. Killing spree! Unstoppable! This tale is a blessing from the sea. This body, a gift from the land. Done playing around? My turn. Ult is not ready. Ult is ready. My ancestral power has a mind of its own, seeking out those in need. Wave breaker! Surge! Ult is not ready. There's no backing out now. Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Don't get in my way. Monster kill! Shut down! Ult is not ready. You're going nowhere. Wait! Godlike! Having hands sure is handy. Surge! Enemy killing! Initiate retreat! Ult is not ready. Enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. That didn't count. An enemy has been slain. Attack the turtle. There's no backing out now. Tsunami slain. An ally has slain the turtle. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Every battle makes me stronger.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Ult is not ready. Wait, you have been slain. Still got fight left in me. Ult is not ready. Wait, an enemy has been slain. That didn't count. I was distracted. This tale is a blessing from the sea. Ult is not ready. This body is a gift from the land. I'll crack you like a coconut. Done playing around? My turn. The fist that breaks waves can also be the gentle touch that heals others. My ancestral power has a mind of its own, seeking out those in need. Test me, I dare you. Tsunami Flame! Initiate retreat! An enemy has been slain! There's no backing out now! Shut down! Double kill! Test me, I dare you. Home is the sea and the land. Done playing around? My turn. Ult is not ready. An ally has been slain. Human tools? An ally has slain Lord! Ult is not ready. Mega kill! An enemy has been slain. Surge! Your team destroyed a turret! Arguing is so pointless. I just let my tail do the talking. Beware of falling coconuts. Silly humans! Your team destroyed a turret! Unstoppable! Double kill! Triple kill! Maniac! Your team destroyed a turret! You destroyed a turret! Victory!
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. Your team is picking.
Butterfly is born by thy
The
wish,
enemy is picking.
guided by lantern's light.
My magic flows as freely as the winds.
Ready, go!
Your team is picking.
Assassination is my way of missing you, my dear brother.
I have arrived. The dimensional
The enemy is
emissary.
picking.
Test. Alpha is online.
Come on, let's roll!
Please pick a hero.
Light will fall prey to shadow.
Now Kai enters the scene.
The enemy is picking.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague this world.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Ta-da! If a hero is all that you need, don't get fooled by the fluff! Come at me!
Initiate retreat!
It's gonna tickle. Leave it to me.
First blood!
I've got so much energy.
An enemy has been slain!
Should come in handy.
Sorry! been slain.
Call animal rescue. Feeling refreshed.
Gather at the turtle! The enemy has slain the turtle. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Watch out for flanking.
Simple but effective.
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
You should start from the basics. If you need a new spirit animal, you did throw it.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Need a helping hand? A guy's on the way.
Watch out for flanking.
Take this.
Mega kill.
Come at me.
Your team destroyed a turret. You have been slain. Ult is not ready.
Feeling refreshed.
Focus on pushing turrets.
An ally has been slain. Watch out for flanking.
Incoming.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup. The enemy has slain the turtle. Unstoppable! Double kill.
The world isn't like
Ult is not ready.
It's more than just black and white. Ooh, yeah! Incoming! Leave it to me!
Your team destroyed a turret.
Big Bone Dekai!
An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready.
Simple but effective. Incoming!
Godlike!
Take this!
An enemy has been slain.
Be right back!
Ult is not ready. You have slain an enemy.
Matilla like
Legendary.
Double kill.
Gather at the turtle!
Triumphant return. Simple but effective.
Initiate retreat. Attack. An ally has been slain. Request backup. An ally has slain the turtle.
Rules the mind. Leave it to me.
Shut down. Legendary. You have been slain.
Call animal rescue.
Request backup. Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup. Ally has been
So
slain.
much energy.
An enemy has been slain.
That's gonna tickle.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Take this.
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
My dream is gonna pull me through anything.
Watch out for launching attack. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Killing spree.
How often do you see a rare species like me? Incoming!
Ult is not ready. Request backup.
That's gonna tickle. You've got a fluffy friend in me.
Mega kill. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed an enemy has been slain.
Come at me.
An ally has been slain.
Leave it to me.
An ally has slain Lord. Enemy missing.
Thought it would be harder. Incoming! The world isn't like that. It's more than just black and white. Incoming! Incoming!
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain.
Ooh, yeah!
team destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree. Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Mega kill. Initiate retreat. Ult is not ready. Ult is ready. Unstable network.
Feeling refreshed.
Ult is not ready.
You can say no to a panda. Incoming! How often do you see a rare species like me? How do you like this, huh?
You have been slain. Ally has been. An enemy has been slain. Enemy dominated. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Enemy godlike. Ult is not ready. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has
Defend
been
the turret.
destroyed.
Defend the turret!
Initiate retreat. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Request backup. Request backup. Understood.
I've got so much energy!
Our base is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Watch out for flanking. An enemy has been slain. Gather at the Lord. The enemy has slain Lord. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Pinball better
Victory!
Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Please pick a hero.
Now Kai enters the scene.
The enemy is picking.
Hanabi, Sanjo.
You got a good taste.
Your team is picking.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Sand rises when I give the word.
The enemy is picking.
Fighters,
Your team is picking.
allow me the honor of introducing the Royal Matador.
destroy, and conquer.
I am the Starry Night.
The enemy is picking.
I'm Yin, and I won't lose myself, no matter what!
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Ta-da! The hero is all that you need. Big Bone Dekai has a big bone dream. Simple but effective.
Initiate retreat!
You can say no to a panda.
First blood! You have been slain.
Feeling refreshed.
Initiate retreat!
How often do you see a rare species like me?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Come at me. That's gonna tickle. fooled by the fluff.
Request backup.
Incoming. You've got a fluffy friend in me.
You have been slain.
Call animal rescue.
An ally has been slain.
I've got so much energy.
Request backup.
If you need a new spirit animal.
Launch attack. Battle cells ready. Request backup.
Take this.
An ally has slain the turtle.
You see me rolling.
You have been slain.
Feeling refreshed. My dream is gonna pull me through anything. Incoming!
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. You have been not ready. Ult is not ready. An ally has been slain.
I've got so much energy.
Ult is not ready.
Leave it to me. Get out of the way! That's gonna tickle.
Cadê Cyclops com uma xixi?
You've got a fluffy friend in me.
Killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
Thank you.
Enemy killing spree.
I've got so much energy.
Your team destroyed the turtle. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Take this.
Ult is not ready. Enemy rampage.
Animal rescue.
Shut down. Enemy unstoppable.
I've got so much energy. My dream is gonna pull me through anything.
Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy unstoppable. Our Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Need a helping hand? Kai's on the way. Come at me.
Enemy dominated. You have been slain. Ult is ready. Dominated.
Hang in there.
일단은 사크타미스탄다는 많이 만긴.
Defeat.
Saksanistan, Saktamistan. Ay bakın ben kayraz konar ba. Tak kebacing nak keman planning. Ada. Don't ban Kelia.
Your team is banning.
Lan chance manji kure budak Mlbb asme. Team country ban kagi mujhe to opponent team ban kagi.
Please ban a hero. Your team is picking.
My tail's been itching for a
The
real
enemy
fight.
is picking.
Exorcist of the Shadow at your service.
Magic is my life.
Your team is picking.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
I do what I want.
The enemy is picking.
Shh. When you gaze into the abyss gazes back.
Hope will find a way.
Your
Even
team
when
is
all
picking.
forlorn.
Destroy and conquer.
Demons shall bathe in their blood.
The enemy
the light
is
belongs
picking.
to the righteous.
No one can escape my iron fists.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Launch attack! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
If you insist on fighting, I could beat them all with just my tail. Wave breaker! I dare you.
Push first!
Understood.
Wave breaker! Arguing is so pointless. I just let my tail do the talking. The fist that breaks waves can also be the gentle touch that heals others. Done playing around? My turn. My ancestral
First blood.
Of its own. Seeking out the
Ally has been good. An enemy has been
Having
slain.
hands sure is handy.
Good game. Launch attack. An enemy has been slain.
Wait for me.
Launch attack. Request backup. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
This tail is a blessing from the sea. This body, a gift from the land. There's no backing out now. I'll crush you like a coconut.
Attack the turtle. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Attack the turtle. Initiate retreat.
I'll crack you like a coconut.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Initiate retreat.
Done playing around? My turn.
Request backup. Initiate retreat.
There's no backing out now.
You have been slain. Attack the turtle. Attack the turtle.
Every battle makes me stronger.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Retreat from the turtle!
An ally has request backup. Shut down.
The fist that breaks waves can also be the gentle touch that feels steel.
You have been slain. Double kill.
Your team destroyed the turret. Every battle makes me stronger.
Launch attack.
미안해.
Your team destroyed the turret. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Done playing around? My turn. Wave breaker!
Killing spree. Launch attack. Mega kill.
Bananas need to be
Shut down.
Obviously, everyone knows that. Surge! You're going nowhere.
Your team destroyed the backup. Mega kill. You have been slain. Unstoppable. Shut down.
Yay!
That didn't count. I was distracted.
An ally has slain the turtle. Request backup. Okay.
This tail is a blessing from the sea. This body, a gift from the land.
Mega kill.
You're going nowhere.
Initiate retreat.
Wave breaker! I'll crack you like a coconut. Wave breaker!
Mutilla like
Arguing is so pointless. I just let my tail do the talking.
Ult is not ready. Request backup. Initiate retreat.
That breaks waves can also be the gentle touch.
Your team destroyed a turret.
If you insist on fighting together, just don't get enough.
Shut down.
Enemy killing. Battle spell in cooldown. Wave breaker.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
I got fight left in me.
Initiate retreat.
Mutilla like 아니구만.
Retreat from the Lord!
That didn't count. I was distracted.
Retreat from the Lord!
ult is not ready.
Retreat from the Lord!
Our turret has been destroyed.
Way further!
텔 비석망이 보러 갔다는 얘기는 그 앱도
You have slain an enemy.
Easy on you.
Enemy double kill. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down. Request backup. Battle spell ready.
Gather at the Lord!
Backup.
Every battle makes me stronger.
An ally has slain Lord.
Tsunami flame. There's no backing out now.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
You're going nowhere. Surge. Wave breaker.
Mega kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
Surge.
You destroyed a turret. You have been slain. Unstoppable! Double kill. Ally has been slain. Triple kill.
나이스.
Victory!
마당 락플로카스 막아요. 1v1대 안만 암자한 거라.
Your team is banning. Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
Pretty sure Shark is missing? No, he logs on. He logs on. He always logs on as soon as I'm ending stream and I'm just sitting here talking in like a lobby. I swear he does it on purpose too. Does he just click on my stream? See him but he just gets I swear that's the playbook. It's happened too many times. It just has happened too many times.
Love and hope
Please pick a hero.
Inventions. My tail's been itching for a real fight.
And then me and Shark had a 16th level.
Butterflies born by thy
The
wish,
enemy is picking.
guided by lantern's light.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
You guys know how... मैं अभी एक आइलैंड पर हूँ जहाँ सांपों का आतंक है। लेकिन मैं इससे भी ज्यादा खतरनाक जगहों पर जाने वाला हूँ, जैसे बर्फ से ढके पहाड़ पर चढ़ना। मैं मर जाऊंगा मुझे। शॉर्ट वीडियो को वायरल करना चाहते हो?
Mitela like Anigaman.
Your
Wipe out all
team
the
is
injustice in
picking.
the world.
My pleasure.
गिरीश भाई, ये गूगल की तरफ से लव लेटर आया है, और इसके बिना लव लेटर आया भाई का। गिरीश भाई, ये गूगल की तरफ से लव लेटर।
The enemy is picking.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
Demons shall bathe in their blood. The light belongs to the righteous.
I am the legend of Zlatan.
Your team is picking.
Mittel bisok mangi follow khata ni giman. Remsak suai app so live pona. What the heck?
Request backup.
Understood.
Wait for
Request
me.
backup.
Understood.
Fist that breaks
Wait
waves
for me.
can also be the gentle touch that heals others. If you insist on fighting together, just don't get in my way. You're going nowhere. First blood. Wave breaker. I'll crack you like a coconut. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. My ancestral power
Unstable
has a mind
network.
of its own. seeking out those in need. Launch attack! Wait. Okay, human tools. Fine, I'll give it a try.
Matela like 아니구만.
Sorry. Don't give up. Let's try again. There's no backing out now. Initiate retreat. An ally has slain the turtle. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. That didn't count. I was distracted. Arguing is so pointless. I just let my tail do the talking. An ally has been slain.
Problem.
Beware of falling coconuts. Silly humans. Ow! Test me. I dare you. Obviously, everyone knows that. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready. This tail is a blessing from the sea. This body, a gift from the land. Tsunami Slayer! An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Breaker! An enemy has been slain. If you insist on fighting together, just don't get in my way. Launch attack! Done playing around? My turn. Request backup! Attack the turtle! Wave breaker! Attack the turtle! Beware of falling coconuts. Initiate retreat! Ally has been slain. Killing spree! Double kill! There's no request backup! Wave breaker! This kill is a blessing from the sea. An ally has slain the turtle! Well played. Surge! Surge! Done playing around? My turn. My ancestral power has a mind of its own, seeking out those in need. Bananas need to be peeled? Obviously. Everyone knows that. Oh, we're not ready. Breaker! I'll crack you like a coconut. You're going nowhere. Request backup. Gather for team fight. Do not solo. Oh, is not ready. Tsunami Slayer. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Unstoppable. You have been slain. Keep an eye on the map. Okay. Double kill. Your team destroyed. An enemy has been slain. We can still win.
Stun, he's done.
That didn't count. I was distracted. slain the turtle. Double kill. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. An enemy has been slain. You're going nowhere. Yes, sir. Point first. Okay. You have been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Left in me.
Request backup. Okay. Gather for team fight. Do not solo.
That didn't count. I was distracted.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Shut down. Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
This tail is a blessing from the sea. This body is a gift from the tsunami flame. Unstable network. I dare you.
Request backup.
Understood.
You have been slain.
Focus on pushing turrets.
Initiate retreat. Destroy the turret. Okay. Enemy double kill.
Focus on pushing turrets.
That didn't count. I was
Focus on pushing
distracted.
turrets. Focus on pushing turrets.
The fist that breaks waves can also be the gentle touch that heals others.
Request backup.
Understood.
Ult is not ready. Sir, your team destroyed. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Gather up the Lord!
An enemy has been slain. Okay.
That didn't count. I was distracted.
Shut down.
Beware of falling coconuts.
Request backup.
Silly humans. Ow! Sir!
Request backup. Not An ally has slain Lord. Request backup. Okay.
Flash. Wave breaker. Tsunami flare.
Clear up lanes.
If you
Understood.
insist on fighting together, just don't get in my way.
destroyed a turret. Human tools? Fine, I'll give it a try. An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Ult is not ready. Ally has been slain. Battle spell is ready. You're going nowhere. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed. I dare you. Done playing around? Request backup. My turn. Wave breaker. Gather for team fight. Initiate
만나.
Initiate retreat.
Gather for team fight. Do not solo.
Request backup. Every battle makes me stronger. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Gather at the Lord.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Ult is not ready.
You're going nowhere. An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Push first.
Wave breaker. Request backup. Request backup. Gather for team fight. Block solo. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Wave breaker. Victory!
나떡 방을 맞지 브로. 감사합니다. invite.
ban a hero. Your team is banning. The enemy is picking. Your team is picking.
Butterflies born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
Love and hope are the two
The enemy is
greatest
picking.
inventions.
I'm bound by nothing, be it family or destiny.
Test. Alpha is online.
Please pick a hero.
I'm born with talent. Need some stitches? I can help.
The enemy is picking.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
I am vengeance
Your team is
incarnate.
picking.
It is better to be feared than loved, if you cannot both.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
I don't trust words. They can hurt like weapons. I'm not alone. I have my doll. Business, not my
First
thing.
blood.
Annoyances. You got me.
Well played.
Stay close. My life, my choice.
Initiate retreat.
Just a small fight, like playing house.
Unstable network.
Say the cheese. Your turn, Muddles.
You have been slain.
If regret had a flavor, they'd be the first ones to taste it. Stay close.
An enemy has been slain.
Stay close. Your turn, Muddles.
Request backup. Okay.
Somebody's got their something pulled out.
The enemy has slain the turtle. An ally has been slain.
Stay close.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
Patch up. Stay close.
Well done.
Good girls avoid trouble, while I make it. If only she could be with me now. Look at that.
An enemy has been slain.
Like pathetic abandoned dolls. Stay close. Stay close. Giggles. Muddles. Get ready. Stay close.
An ally has been slain.
Stay close. Stay close.
Gather up the turtle.
Ew. Oh, wait. I just realized. I don't care.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Request backup.
They give me my keys, I fill their needs. Fair deal. Get lost!
The enemy has slain the turtle. An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
My needle is more than a doll sewing tool.
Request backup.
Stay close. Your turn, Muddles. The distance between life and death is shorter than my needle.
Ult is not ready.
Stay close. An enemy has been slain.
Time for some needlework.
Push first.
Stay close.
Catch up. Enemy unstoppable. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Our turret has been destroyed.
इतना टारगेट भाई ये प्रैंक को रोम कौन कर रहा है यार देन एंजल
Ult is not ready.
Whatever.
An ally has been slain. Good game. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
Stay close.
Enemy legendary.
Stay close.
An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Enemy legendary.
Just a small fight. Like playing house. Stay close. Time for some needlework. How are you? Oh, wait.
The
I just
enemy
realized.
has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Stay close.
We're behind in gold.
Oops, somebody's got their stuffing pulled out. My life, my choice.
Our turret is under attack.
Stay close.
Enemy legendary.
Stay close.
Ult is not ready. Enemy legendary. Good game.
Stay close.
Our turret is under attack. Ult is not ready.
Stay close. They're giving my teeth.
An ally has been slain. You have been slain. An enemy has initiated under attack. Enemy legendary.
We need to stitch up their noisy mouths right away.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Stay close.
Launch attack.
Stay close.
Legendary. kill. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Stay close.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Stay close.
An enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Stay close. Giggles, muddles, get ready.
Request backup.
Ult is ready.
Regret had a flavor. May be the first one to taste it. Stay close.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Good girls avoid trouble. Well, I make it. Stay close.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Ally has been slain. An ally has Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Well done.
Our base is under attack.
Defeat.
Mainan da şu exit ka zo ko nama team ko man ni jok mai ga thabur bok nan ra jok mo injila sanan ra jok injila da please wait to shu ko na sa de ka va ana click khau na de mobile legend khalo de team bur bok tak zogon mai cả 타는 사난 인질라 아플라 파이터는 동칭자 mai ông chú Ninga de. Mai da kaba player strong kan plus hai ara chuluk de. Khalna na ara thik punjuk mandirang digin. Da shi triple dal gapa ban digin agania dog system. Mai da kaba player strong kan playing. Dak flick khawna gis kha thungrak. Mai ba zikil flick khawna de. Ayo ga thasadi re game ra dak flick khawna ta de. 나는 but play 카운트 나타래 이스근 왜 움직이라 갈수
Pay attention, cause you're about to see the serpent's true strength.
나는 카드는 나빠락차 나야 아셔도 그래 Punching back ra emong iruna ha sky jong da khona han anak phlik khona ta re mobile legend khalo re bam tik janira 틱 제대로 모바일 레전드란 클릭하고 나왔다 돼. 에휴, 나 클릭하고 나기야 돼 마이크가. 야야야.
Your team is banning.
나데 작 사득 플레이하. 카랑 저거리 그 슈아땡아. 반칭백 라이도 나는 게 카랑 저거 슈아. 카우너이안 딱 플레이 그 슈임 작 사득 플레이하. 카랑 딱 클릭하고 나와.
Please ban a hero.
하나 봐 클릭하고 나와 돼. 이 게임 먹고 갈로 해봐. 반칭백 어디 갔나 뭐. 카랑 저거 타이 그 슈게나.
The enemy is picking.
True love is like
Your
blood.
team is picking.
俺はゴンフリークス Butterfly is born by
The
thy
enemy
wish,
is picking.
guided by lantern's light.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Please pick a hero.
As timeless as a glacier's heart.
Ninjutsu is the ultimate weapon.
I love the smell of gunpowder.
The enemy is picking. Your team is picking.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
When you gaze into the abyss,
Mà television ngay follow khata ni giman tagsak suwa app to live pona.
Katanya ngelag gak guys? Jangan ngetrol ya please. Jangan ngetrol.
iya lag katanya.
Lagnya kayak gimana?
Itu muter-muter.
Oh,
gitu.
berarti wifi kalian guys.
Tapi banyak yang bilang.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Oh, wifi-nya share.
Mau matiin TV aja.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
A real fighter never runs. Time to teach you guys a lesson.
First blood!
One shot, one
kill!
Request backup! You have been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Shut down! Double kill! Triple kill! An ally has slain the turtle! You have slain an enemy!
I'm gonna teach you some
Initiate retreat!
One shot, one kill!
An enemy has been slain! Ult is not ready.
A real fighter never runs!
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
I'm gonna teach you some rules, Cubs!
Damn it.
Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
A real fighter never runs!
Enemy double kill. Ult is not ready.
Time to teach you guys a
An
lesson!
enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Gather at the turtle!
Initiate retreat! The enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage!
One shot, one kill!
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret!
I'm gonna teach you some rules, Cubs!
Chicken wing!
Our turret has been destroyed.
One shot!
Enemy dominating! Enemy double kill! Enemy Our turret is under attack!
Better teach you some rules!
Enemy maniac! An ally has been slain. We can still win! Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Time to teach you guys a lesson!
Enemy dominated. You have been slain. Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Real fighter never runs! Time to teach you guys a lesson!
Our turret is under attack. An ally turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Initiate retreat! An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Don't give up. Let's try again.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. You have slain an enemy! Shut down! Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain! The enemy has slain Lord.
Let me teach you some rules, Cubs! One shot, one kill!
Enemy unstoppable!
Chicken wing!
Our base is under attack! Enemy double kill! Defeat!